Hello, everybody. This should work.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
That wasn't what I wanted to have happen. Seriously. I did not want that to happen. But I left the toggle on. Yes. Fast travel. Exactly. So, I had a bit of a talk with the doctors, and apparently I get to enjoy this this cough for, you know, the next 4 to 6 weeks. It's great. I have suppressants and stuff for it, but, you know, great stuff. Anyway, let's see. What do I got? That'll do it. Good. So we are level 30. We are doing the Thieves Guild. I'm gonna go ahead and show some.
How does the day greet you, friend?
How does the day greet you? And it greets me well, thank you. Yes, I was busy with work almost immediately after, well, before and after aforementioned appointment, and then after all of that, I came back and I was like, okay, now I'm going to be productive, you know, once I got done with work. And instead, I ended up watching Orphan from 1998. I ended up watching that series, and so, you know, was not productive on my non-streaming projects. In fact, I did nothing today other than work and stream. So yeah. Let me see. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and have a chit-chat with our good friends, Joffrey.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
There we go.
We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Now watch his puffy face as I tell you know Cloud Ruler Temple.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
See, that's their whole identity right now, is Cloud Ruler Temple. But then we got Mazoga.
I'm with you, friend. We kill Black Brugo, and a count makes us both knights.
Unfortunately, Black Brugo is nowhere to be found. He never spawned.
You're the boss.
So they all hang out here. They all hang out here in my bedroom. That's what happens. Well, I go off and do the Thieves Guild. Huzzah! I have very high acrobatics, very high sprinting. Yeah. As far as the main quest goes, what we're gonna do in the main quest is we're going to wait until we've done all the factions first. We're even going to do Knights of the Nine, and we're gonna go to the Shivering Isles. We're gonna do all of that, and then come back and do the main quest. We are gonna save the main quest for last. That's gonna wrap up the playthrough. I've seen a lot of people having their games have trouble toward the end of the main quests, around the fight of Bruma and afterward. It just kind of ruins things. So here we are, out and about. I am going to try to use a repair hammer or two. I have my armor skills increased when I'm at this spot, so repairs are usually better. Everything is repaired. Very good. Sheogroth versus Dagon fight. That would be pretty cool. It's not going to happen, but it'd be pretty cool. Anyway, let me see. You finished the main quest of the remaster and it's fine for you? That's fine, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Oblivion gates open through all of our time, and we're going to occasionally dip into them for fun and profit. Diving into Oblivion gates for fun and profit. Truly. Anyway, we're going to be doing not independent thievery per se, but let me see. Okay. It was the other one. Turning a blind eye. Yes. We must go to Bruma and meet the Gray Fox. So let's go to Bruma by way of whatever awaits us. That's it. We're heading toward Bruma. We may do some dungeons. That is a-okay. We have a feather spell on. called Beast of Burden, which gives us full movement despite the full set of Daedric plate. It just allows us to basically ignore the movement penalties of the Daedric armor and allow us to pretend like we're in a dress or whatever we were in before. Which, by the way, I went to the Shivering Isles, started it specifically to get my hands on this purple finery, and I'm glad I did. It was pretty good before we got our hands on Beast of Burden. But for now, we're just going to be using the full plate set. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Alright. So, as I was saying, gonna move along, move along. Okay. Up, up, and away. Yeah. None-Will Cavern. We're going in there. Alright. You miss Woot. Can we go back to Woot? Jeez. I hate to say it, I remember those times. We'll be staggered. Yes, yes we can. What are we in combat with? I don't even know. That's the funny part. Okay. Looks like we found our first opponent. We're going to switch to Umbra. Umbra's going to allow us to steal the souls of our opponents, like this troll. That is a savage troll. We did not equip our shield. There it is. Good. Now then, we switch to the Blackwater Blade and finish off the savage troll. And you can see we took its soul, so we go over to Azura's Star and shove the soul into my Blackwater Blade to keep the effect going. And then we just repeat the process. We start with Umbra, and there we go. There we go, yeah. Hit it with Umbra, hit it with the Blackwater Blade. See the way I just passed through it. And then again, Azura's Star, recharge Blackwater Blade. That's how it works. Okay. Let's get going. Soul gems, those are good. Wait, whoa, whoa, another troll. Alrighty then. So first things first. Umbra. Then Blackwater Blade. You can see how unhappy the troll gets as we feed all the souls of our enemies into empowering our weapon. That's how it works. What's in here? Yep. Here we go. Oh no. The rat soul. Wish we could, oh no. Wait, this soul gem is empty? No rat souls for us. Oh, the rat soul went into the common soul gem, didn't it? Oh no, the greater soul. Oh, the greater soul gem has a greater soul in it. Let's just feed it to my Umbra. Oh yeah. This weapon doesn't feel ethical at all. Yes, it sucks out the souls of my enemies. It's great. It is definitely unethical. It is fine. 'Twas a greater rat. I believe that. Can you still drop soul gems to clear them? I don't know. Chamber of the Titans. What is gonna happen here, I wonder? Well, I certainly don't know. Oh, Ogres. These ogres are savage. Okay, change the plan, change the plans. We need to give ourselves some 50% damage reduction. And now we can kill the ogre. Yes. Okay, we've captured the ogre's soul. So, we're gonna see just how powerful that ogre soul is. The answer is it's a Grand Soul. Fuck this. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Grand Soul Ogre, goodbye. We're out. We're out. Run. We gotta get out of here. I'm going to take advantage of this. This way? Yeah. Grand Soul Ogre. Yes. Okay. Hold on a second. I just got that direct message on Discord. I was like, okay, fair enough. Okay, we gotta get out of here. So, what I'm going to do is head over to Frostcrag Spire. Oh, there are enemies nearby? Fuck. Okay. As I was saying. Hungry enemies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. What's this? Is that venison? I think that's venison. That is, in fact, venison. This'll work. Okay. Where'd the other one go? I am blind and cannot find my dinner. There it is. I found it. It was in the bush. A bear and a spriggan. Fair enough. Fair enough, spriggan. You're going down. You healed yourself. That was pretty impressive. But she's dead. My speed is being drained. Anyway. We are no longer in combat. We may now go to Frostcrag Spire. Yep. Never thought I'd see a madman sprinting and leaping through. Yes. That is true. That is absolutely true. Okay. What else is going on? Okay. Anyway. Alright, we gotta use the enchanting altar. I got that Grand Soul Gem and was like, I know exactly what we're doing. This is the Azura Star with Fortify attribute. Not skill. Get out of here. Fortify attribute, strength. Yes, and it's called Demon Strong Boots. Demon Strong Boots. We got it. Okay, our Daedric boots are now forever changed. These Daedric boots, they don't matter. Wait, what? They're just called Daedric boots. They don't have an enchantment. Demon Strong Greaves, Shield. What did I do then? Did I break my weapon? Is my weapon a Demon Strong? No. It didn't get enchanted. That's what happened. Fair enough. It just didn't get enchanted for some reason. I'll fix it. So Fortify attribute, strength, Demon Strong Boots, confirm. And then enchant. Got it. Okay, now we got our Demon Strong Boots. That increases our strength. And more importantly, it increases our carry capacity and our strength. So when we get Beast of Burden cast, we now have 798 carry capacity. Yes, we're going for all strength, specifically. We were using Featherweight before, but it turns out Feather is an actually inferior enchantment. You get more carry capacity out of strength than you do out of the maximum feather enchantment. So these two feather items are kind of wasted, and we're going to replace them pretty soon. But yeah, we're just gonna go all strength on all our weapon, all our stuff. So we're gonna have, it's gonna increase our melee damage, and you can see we are at 115 strength right now because we actually have damaged attributes, I believe. I don't have any restore attributes, I don't think. I'm gonna double check. No, I don't see any restore strength. There it is. Yeah. Okay. So, hold on. You said strength over 100 doesn't increase damage. Well, that's fine then. Even if it doesn't increase damage for any reason, it's fine. I don't mind. Because it's absolutely increasing our carry capacity. Yep. Added in Morrowind, it added negative encumbrance. Cool. Is there a reliable way to get black soul gems? Yes. You have to find a fort. You have to find a fort that has actor to double check this. Okay. You have to find a fort that has an altar in front of it. And it's usually, there are necromancers at those particular forts. Anyway, what you do is you get an NPC, you wait days and days. Once every 2 weeks, there's a light that shines down on that altar. And that altar, you put a soul gem inside of it, either a greater or a grand soul gem. And then you cast Soul Trap on the altar, and it'll transform that greater or grand soul gem into a black soul gem. And that's how you make black soul gems. You craft them. But you only craft them once every 2 weeks on the night of the Shade of the Revenant, when the beam of light is shining down on the altar. And they're basically forts that are normally under the control, are normally controlled by necromancers. Yes. Give me a second here. Let me, I'm gonna get another enchantment here, yes. How'd you figure it out? It's wild to randomly figure it out. There's some lore books that talk about it, actually. Yeah, there are lore books that straight up tell you. You see, it's the forts of the necromancers, correct. Absolutely correct. UI art style is inconsistent, I agree. I preferred the original UI art style, but I think this is functional. I really do. Okay, so as you can see, Azura's Star has another Grand Soul in it. We're gonna go ahead and just add more strength really quick. And then we're gonna go see the Gray Fox. Someone mentioned getting my stats cured. I'm gonna go do that right now. Oh, nice. You lost my voice? Great.
Well met.
That's cute.
Have you heard? Renoir got some new books in stock.
Let's get my thing cured. Okay, so my stats are cured. No problem. Let's have a look. And yes, I have 120 strength now, which increases my carry capacity to 825. That is delightful.
Heard any news from
all right.
the problem?
So, what was I saying? I usually have my audio set to about 60%. The game's audio set to about 60%, roughly. And I had it at 90% because I was recording the opening to Orphan. Because I was explaining to the peoples on the social medias what I was doing instead of being productive, which was watching Orphan, a 1998 version. Yeah. Anyway. You said feather is good for movement speed. Yes, but I will always have a passive feather effect. Here, I'll show you. I will always have the spell Beast of Burden cast. So that's why we're always getting that speed effect. I'm just going to be replacing the spells there. Said, you introduced a friend to the rabbit hole that is Elder Scrolls modding. He was spooked at first. You got him set up with an engine.ini and decompressed BSA tweaks since he has Game Pass. Ah, that's cool. Good to hear. Like, seriously, this game needs those tweaks a lot. All right, I gotta go up and do one more round of enchanting, after which we can head on into Bruma and continue the quests. Yes. Be nice that the remaster had autocast. I've never really relied on autocast other than the Akado's recital function in the Apocalypse spell package, I think. I did like Apocalypse. I was able to like create an illusionary bridge that I could walk across and stuff. Those were neat things. I remember one time I told like a guard said, conjure me up a warm bed, so I did. Like I just summoned one, and he went, whoa, whoa, watch the magic. I'm like, shut up. Okay, ebony gauntlets. Let's add strength to those, since that's the last unenchanted thing I got. Fortify attribute, strength, and yes, it's a cute ebon gaunt. Yes, cute ebon gaunt. There we go. We're gonna replace that with Daedric when we have the opportunity, but for now it is these are more strength. So yeah, look at our carry capacity, and we cast this. We are now at 875 carry capacity. Yes. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Said I got you down the rabbit hole of Daggerfall Unity and Doom mods. Doom mods are so much fun. Doom, like, modding classic Doom is just so great. I personally love what they've been doing to Project Brutality in the recent updates. But even classic Doom can be a lot of fun with, you know, corruption cards and whatnot. So, all right, here we are. We're going to just head on down to Bruma. And once we get over there, we'll be talking to the Gray Fox. There we go. Having too high of a strength will make your sword break faster. Cool. That means we can practice our armor skill faster. That's great. Yeah. Let's have a look-see. Okay. Let's use armor right now. Yep. Cool. All right. We're gonna go have a chat with our good friend. Wait. Oh. The Gray Fox. Hello! This isn't gonna kill me? Whoa! Man. You could oh, 99 acrobatics. That's good. Okay. Yeah, let's cast some healing magic, shall we? What kind of healing magic we got? We got cure superior. Yeah, it's superior wounds. Thank you. Yeah, 99 acrobatics now. That's fine. That would have been impossible in the original. That would have killed me. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Still, we're about to hit 100 acrobatics, which is going to greatly reduce the drain from jumping, and basically make did acrobatics used to not reduce fall damage? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. 99 problems in acrobatics fixed one. It's true, it's true. Okay, let's get going.
You have the hands of a healer.
I know. In fact, we can cast Convalescence on this guy, and it'll get us massive gains. So if we just go over, it's called, it's an attack spell. It's called Greater Convalescence. There you go. If I did this in Skyrim, you'd be like, whoa, whoa, watch the magic. But he's okay with this. I'm gonna use my whole mana bar on him.
Hi there.
Hi there. How's it going? I'm just healing you up. Don't worry about it. In fact, I think I have maxed, yeah, I've got max restoration already. Fuck, I didn't notice. Anyway, you can see right here, alteration, conjuration, and restoration are kept. So is, oh, acrobatics, yeah, 99. Mercantile's at 100 as well. I've been buying and selling Daedric gear, which is really funny. Yeah. We're gonna have to power up our, other pieces, though. We're gonna get those strength when we have the opportunity. Hello?
Oh, my children will thank you for your help.
Man.
Thank
beggar.
you, kind lady.
Have a coin, beggar. So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed? I've seen that. Hold on.
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Anu. Yes. No. There was a different one. I need to do a quick search. Should be under old profile. Okay. F. Almost got it. Search settings. Most healthy looking beggar. It's true. They look kind of awful, don't they? All right. Search. Advanced search. There it is. Ancient magic. I think it was that one, and then it needs to be from me. Where is it? Yeah, from my account. Need to hit this. Okay, I think I got it. Sorry. It was, here we go. Okay. I tweeted this out in 2004, but you can see. See, the best part of Elder Scrolls V Skyrim was seeing the Nords retaking their ancient magics. And it's this guy going, so you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed? As he levitates. There you go. That was it. Because he was sitting and it dislocated where he was sitting. So, whoops. Lol. It is, yeah. Lol. Yeah, Archmage and nobody gives a crap. Exactly. How do you level up strength? I mean, in the remaster, you can level it up however you want. You just attack something there. Sorry, you just raise your skills, and when you level up, eventually you can invest points into strength. The reason mine's 130 is because I actually have items that are enhancing it. So, for example, this the ebony gauntlets are increasing them by 10. The boots are increasing them by 10, and the greaves are increasing them by 10. So that's why we're getting the bonuses to it above 100. But you should just, when you level up, you will get 12 points to invest in your stats. In the classic Oblivion, you had to actually raise specific skills to get bonuses that could be applied on level up, and it was grindy as hell. I wouldn't recommend it. Fish is buggy. Oof. I see. Where's Ognar? Supposed to be here. Oh, well, if he's not here, I'm going to steal all his blackberries, because these are actually a good alchemy ingredient, if I remember correctly. Let's go see what blackberries actually do. Hold on. Let's see. Yes. Restore Magicka. Yeah, blackberries are a Restore Magicka ingredient, which is kind of nice. Anyway, I always grab as many alchemy ingredients as I can while I'm out and about, just because it's kind of the best thing to do. But we're gonna go see the Gray Fox right away, I suppose. Yes.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What's this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
I say. She gave me 25 gold, it turns out.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until... If you wish to seek audience...
Yes, yes, yes. Goodbye. He just regurgitated the same dialogue. I'm like, nope, nope, gotta do Gray Fox stuff. The Countess Carvane. Oh.
He's inside, downstairs. Don't keep him waiting.
Fair enough. We're going. The idea that the player would see a challenge, no matter what level you were. Kinda, sorta. Wait. This is a level 24 lock. We have to cast Open Right Meow. Should be, yeah, there it is. Open Right Meow. And that's all the loot. You're not supposed to steal from the Thieves Guild, you know. Hee hee, ho ho. Okay. It's so dumb the way you can't disable Lumen in-game. You gotta use the, yeah. You gotta use some fancy pants, script there. What's this? Hold on a second. Oh, interesting. Have I tried the new DLC stuff? No. Haven't touched any of it yet. I'm too busy knocking down pewter with my unlock spell. Because apparently my unlock spell has physicality. And that is fucking funny. Yeah. This is my unlock spell. I'm just knocking things around with it. Childish? Yes. Let's go. Okay. Was Cyrodiil ever mentioned as such in Arena and Daggerfall? Cyrodiil wasn't mentioned a whole lot. It had, there was it the Imperial Province in Arena? Anyway, you could only go to the Imperial City in Arena. Period. Let's have a chat. Hello, Gray Fox. This is him. It's the Gray Fox.
I see you got my message.
I did. It's an honor to finally meet you.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services.
Bucket on merchant? I don't think that works in this. They'll just walk around and knock it off. Maybe it does. Who knows? I'll be honored to help.
Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhall. I need you to acquire Savilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage.
Advantage.
Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Savilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you.
Capital!
I don't answer questions about myself, particularly when they come from a Shadowfoot.
I see, I'm a Shadowfoot.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you! Sorry for being a Shadowfoot. Okay. Flower. Carrot, pear. Despair. Okay, route. You know, I'm just gonna really quick gonna save it, and then I'm gonna attack the Gray Fox. I know he'll just be unconscious or whatever, but I want to try. So I saved it before I went in here. I'm gonna go attack the Gray Fox. I want to see what happens. So here. Oh, whoa! Look at that. He's gone. Well, thankfully I have another file right here in front of him. But oh no. The gay fox. No. Here we go.
Come, we must fight her. Hey, come on.
I've been cast out of the Thieves Guild. The Gray Fox is unconscious. Excellent. Exactly. Wow. Okay, so whoa. There we go. He's unconscious again. All right. Perfect. Everything is as it should be. Yep. So, yeah, the Gray Fox. All right. So, I'm going to reload back to Bruma after we talk to him successfully. Yep. Will the guards come to save this crime lord? I don't think so. Okay. Let's get going, shall we? I need to find the world-weary man. I'm tired. Independent thievery. Where is it? Quests. Independent thievery. You're not here?
All right then. What do you want?
You're frightening to me. Rumors.
Gerald View is a nice place for visitors to stay. Halford makes everyone feel welcome.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Now, I just wanted to see what would happen if I attacked the Gray Fox in the, you know, cast out of the Thieves Guild and he's unconscious. Basic, very basic consequences that, you know, that's it.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
That's me.
So I've heard.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You think Olfand would be the one to do it?
Okay. That's fine. No problem. So, we've actually been there to the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. We can fast travel right to the fun. Yeah. Right to the fun. I'm considering if there's anything else we want to do first. I think we're going to head over to Battlehorn Castle and just make sure everything is in order. But yeah. We got to be extra sneaky. Yeah, it gets us right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast. Okay. Maybe we'll bring Martin Septim in and he'll witness our, no. That'd be a terrible idea. Battlehorn Guard would be funny, though. Let me see. Looks like we got a bear. We got a cat, and we got a Daedroth. We need to... I'm going to get a Clanfear Claw out and have the lady create a Clanfear statue, I think. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay.
May the wind be on your back.
May the wind be on your back. Okay, first things first. I'm going to see about miscellaneous items, anything we want to put away. Of which there is many. There are many. I mean, the stolen goods. The statue out of a dog. Yeah, Bobus is just gonna hang around until we turn in Umbra. Kind of funny. Okay. Don't bring it back to Clavicus, please. We're bringing it back to Clavicus, actually. Don't do that. It's an interesting proposition, though. Keep the sword, really. It's fine. Okay. That should do it. Put away the alchemy ingredients. We're going to grab a clan fear claw. A single clan fear claw. Yeah. And now we're going to make a thing. Is it crashing as much as vanilla? A little more. Yeah. It crashed. Vanilla was actually pretty stable once you got the 4 GB patch in. This crashes more than old Oblivion did. Yeah. Anyway. Which way? There should be a door right here. There she is. Hey.
What is it, Sarah?
I need you to create a trophy. A clan fear. Oh, yeah, clan fear trophy.
Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
Okay. When she says tomorrow, what's actually going to happen is I'm going to come back like a month later. You crash every time you enter testing hall? A friend of mine online's been sending me videos of how his game broke, and every time he gets arrested by a guard, it puts him in the testing hall.
I saw some mudcraft by the water recently. I steer clear of them.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
So long.
So long. Look like Banner. I've never played Bannerlord. I own it, but I've never played it. I have played a whole ton of Warband, though. I really enjoyed Warband. I hear there's an Iliac Bay Warband mod. I might just have to try at some point. That's Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, but as a Warband mod. Okay. I guess we're going to the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. Need to double check something. Ah, yes, I found the Temple of the Ancestor Moth. I just need to locate Savilla's stone. Maybe I can persuade one of the monks to help me. The monks help me? Really? I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, well. Let's make this my active quest to fix one more thing. Okay, we're set. What else? Ah, yes, we'll break in. Of course. It's your Friday? Nice. I've lived that life before. Having my Friday be the middle of the week. Gonna sneak into the chapel and get a blessing. Give me a blessing. Rejoice through faith. Your problems are banished. All right, first things first. We need to unequip our boots so we can sneak better. There we go. That's how it works. Then we're gonna climb to the top and jump off. Because we are, as you know, quite stupid. My husband became foolish. Jeez. Such a line. There we go. Cool. Nothing up here. What's your favorite spell to create? Well, in this game in particular, I immediately created Open Right Meow to unlock anything in the game. Very important. Because otherwise you have to play the lockpicking minigame. But yeah, Open Right Meow can open this. See? Ta-da! Just have to be extra sneaky. Okay. Because we're actually doing this, let's wear our Dark Brosen Hood Shrouded Armor. The Dark Brosen Hood armor, if we show details, should Yeah, it has Fortify Sneak 8 points. And that's really what we need. Did you farm Alteration skill to use it? Kind of. I use armor anyway. Whenever I'm in combat, I always use the, like the armor skill to reduce the damage. Did you create It Just Works yet? No, I don't have Illusion on this character. Illusion is something I like to do in Morrowind more than Oblivion. Oblivion, it can break the game horribly. And so I just kind of don't do it. This armor is awful. There we go. But yeah. The Warband mod I mentioned is still getting updates? Yeah. That's what I figured. Okay. What's this? I've entered the Catacombs. Grey Fox hinted that the true guardians of the stone will not be subject to the blood price. I'm betting that means they won't be too happy to see me. I should be careful from here on out. Got it. Yeah, open right meow is very important. Good spell. Okay. The engine fixes on the Nexus helps a lot. Good to know. I'm running this vanilla, so whatever bugs I run into will be vanilla as a result, but yeah. Would I ever play the CK3 Elder Scrolls mod? Eventually. I've played the CK2 mod quite a bit. I'm just not willing to buy any CK3 DLC at this time, and if I want the really good stuff, I need to do that. What I'm waiting for is eventually, be it a year or 2 or 3, they will eventually have like $100 package of like a $100+ package of DLCs for like 10-20 bucks. That's what they did with CK2. And so I just kind of looked at that and I said, either I'm going to wait for one of those or I'm going to pirate it. Because I just looked at it and I'm like, for that brief a gameplay session, I'm not going to bother. You know? I own the base game CK, but you can subscribe for $5 a month for all the DLC. Really, they did that? That might be worth it. No, just for a game, just for like a single playthrough of the of Elder Kings 2. I could see a $5 subscription. But yeah. What I did with Crusader Kings 2 was I just ended up buying all the DLC for like 20 bucks off a like bundle site, and that's what got me back into CK2. Yep. Okay. I don't usually play CK2, but like the Warcraft and Elder Scrolls mods are great. I'm not usually one for strategy games much at all. That includes Grand Strategy or, you know... oh, nice, a Journeyman's Limbic. Well, more importantly, yeah, just not really one for strategy games usually, so... Crusader Kings is kind of the exception because of how silly it can get. And what kind of mods you can use. Hearts of Iron. Don't own that. Again, strategy games typically aren't for me. So, plus I'm kind of allergic to Paradox's DLC schemes. I find them I find them piracy inspiring. Yes. The rat there. Okay. So yeah. No blood price for whatever I find in here. Crazy. Okay. Yo-ho, fiddly-dee. Good luck with that. I can't teach you how. Caverns of the Moth. You might have more luck with a Russian search engine like Yandex than you would with a an American or European-based search engine, which very much does care about copyright. That's all I can tell you, really. I typically operate under the assumption that if you can buy a game, you should. You definitely should. I only really ever make exception for certain things like, what do you call it? Like, why don't you want my money if the game is gone? Or if I feel the game is unreasonably priced. A lot of people say that, what do you call it? You know, like $80, $90 games is an unreasonable price. I'm talking more along the lines of, you know, when you look at the entire game, like, say, Train Simulator, you look at the entire game and it costs like $3,000 to get everything for it. I just kind of look at that and go, you are a pirate. Because I don't consider that to be reasonable. But, yeah, anything under $100 for a single game, I'm like, yeah. You probably should buy that if you're in a financial position to do so. Of course, then there are situations like Transformers Devastation, where the studio is shut down and $0 that you would spend on it would go to the company, at which point I'm like, well, yo-ho fiddly-dee, you know? $7 game, how dare you, buys $45 of DLC. Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying is, like, around $100 is honestly not too bad. For me, at least. But I understand everyone's financial situation differs. And, that is an important thing to understand, that, you're not going to make someone a non-pirate by simply making it harder to pirate. You know what I mean? Like Denuvo and shit like that aren't going to convert those people into customers. That's what I'm saying. People think that, oh, well, like specifically companies think that, oh, if someone pirated our game, that's a lost sale. That's not true. That person was probably never going to buy your game to begin with. Or, interestingly enough, if they liked that game enough, when they did get money, they might actually turn around and buy the game because they were having so much fun with it, the pirated version of it. And that happens frequently. No, it happens frequently. People will start out by pirating a game because they don't have any alternatives, and then they turn around, and if it turns out they've been enjoying this game for a while, when they do get money, they actually do buy the thing, because there's such a thing as a pride in ownership. And if you make a good game, people have a tendency to buy it. But trying to make something harder to pirate isn't going to convert those people to be customers. That's not how it works. Yep. Yep. You did that with Warband when you were old enough to buy it? Correct. Piracy can create long-term gaming enjoyers too. No barrier to entry. Well, yes. And a lot of those people who pirate games will, in turn, evangelize the, like, the game. They'll talk about how good it is. And so, people will go and buy the game because they've had someone advertising it. I'm gonna kill this wraith. First things first, I'm gonna use Azura's Star. Oh, the gem is empty? Very good. Blackwater Blade, go! Hold on. Yeah. Hey. There we go. Oh, no. What is that wraith doing? It's dying, that's what it's doing. How sad. I've captured its soul. Soul. Oh, it's a grand soul. How nice. That was you with WoW back in Wrath? Huh. Yep. I am playing on Adept. Yes, I'm playing on Adept difficulty. Whoa, boy. I understand. Some people yearn for the bullet sponge. Deep down in their heart, they need to whack at an enemy for 15 minutes. Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. Never been more over. You tried the harder difficulty, not fun at all. Yeah. I go back this way. Thanks, French Bethesda. Jeez. Yep. I found that I turn up the difficulty when you become, overpowered in, like, Skyrim, for example. Morrowind and Skyrim are both games that you can break the power curve of really well. And it's much better. It feels good to turn the difficulty up at that point. When you become massively overpowered. Okay. You love figuring out how to deal with the bullet sponginess? Well, yeah, what you do is you get some weakness spells, and then you stack them on, and then get some poisons. Yep. Okay. Let's have a look. That's Sylvia Stone, isn't it? True Guardians will not be affected by the blood price. So...
What's that?
What is that?
Ancestor, guide my hands! Feel the wrath of my ancestors!
Oh. That's an alien damaged, like, turret stone. That prelate was strong. That's an Akaviri Daikaton. I got Sylvia Stone. I did have to kill the True Guardian, just like the Thieves Guild said. Crazy. I mean, I didn't have to kill him. I could have done other things. Xenoblade 2? Was Xenoblade 2 the one with the gacha system built in? I've got to say, the superior version of that game is the one where you alter the RNG for the instructions of the Grey Cow. What? Hold on a second. Instructions. Grey Cow. Grey Cow shrouds the user. It's come to light that it's gone missing. Must be the whim of Nocturnal. I'm directing try to moth priest to secure the Grey Cow. Really? That is insane. Beggar's food bag, yes. Let me see here. Any remaster I would be excited for? That's a very good question. I'm not usually a fan of remasters. So, this remaster so far is better than vanilla Oblivion, but worse than modded Oblivion. At least that's been my experience so far. Neverwinter. Yeah. I think getting because we have the Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition, I'd love to see a right and proper Neverwinter Nights, like a full-on remake, I guess, with the Aurora tool set, though. Yeah, I'd like that. My goodness. For leveling, I prefer Oblivion XP over Ultimate Leveling, and Ultimate Leveling is basically just what this version is. Yep. But, I like the mod that adds a whole ton of different food items and stuff like that, and different tools. I think it's called Cobalt. And you basically, like, you can get a scythe, and you can use it to, like, harvest an entire field of food at once. You know, basically all of the nearby nodes of harvestables get harvested all at once. And as long as you have a scythe in your inventory, stuff like that. Like, Cobalt does all kinds of different things. I think it's called Cobalt. But if I had to pick my favorite mod, it would probably be Masker's Oblivion Overhaul, which is a massively compatible overhaul that, in other words, it works with tons of other mods. And more importantly, Masker's Oblivion Overhaul also, it adds, like, different factions. It replaces the generic bandits with factioned bandits. And these faction bandits come from the different... Because you look over here, we zoom out. Like, there are Hammerfell bandits, Skyrim bandits, Morrowind bandits, Blackmarsh bandits, Elsewhere bandits, and Valenwood bandits. And the idea is that they are invading from... Like, the idea is that the Empire is in turbulent times with the Oblivion Crisis. And so bandits from other provinces are coming to raid the Imperial province. And you can choose to raise your reputation with either the Imperial Legion or with the with one of the other factions. And yeah, that's part of Masker's Oblivion Overhaul. Masker's does so much stuff. Okay, let's get going. And go see the Gray Fox again. Hand him the Seeing Stone. We need to give him the Palantir. Very good. Very good. You should definitely go play. Thank you. Have a good one, Squid. When in doubt whether you should watch me or play the game, you should always play the game. Always be getting experiences for yourself. If you feel, for some reason, guilty about leaving the stream because you want, you're gonna play the game, just you know what all those YouTubies say: like, comment, subscribe. Sorry, let's get going. I don't take the YouTubie game very seriously. Hello there, Gray Fox.
I hear the monks were most hospitable.
Yes. All right. Sylvia's stone.
My sources tell me that Savilla's stone has gone missing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have it with you?
Yes. Sylvia's... let me go get it. Now, here it is.
Capital! Now
Capital!
I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace.
What's this? I'm good company while you strain your brain. That's good to know. You do both 3 monitors now? Oh, Dretch! I remember when you only had 1 for a while and then 2. You're doing good for yourself then. That's good to hear that you got a quote-unquote proper setup then. I, at least 4 monitors minimum. I have 4 monitors. I technically have 3. I have the gaming monitor in the middle. I have my my streaming control panel / web browser over to the left. On the right, I got my YouTube and Twitch chats, as well as Discord. And then on the top monitor, you can see whenever I show something off to the live stream, it's actually a television set that I have on the back wall. See this green screen behind me? I can actually pull that back, and I have a couch back there. And so we can just kind of sit and watch the television on the far wall when the green screen's pulled back. But basically the television on the wall, I usually have whatever I'm going to show off. So like the last time I showed off this meme of, you know, the Skyrim guard floating in the air, you know, going, the Nords are retaking their ancient magics. You know, so you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed? Well, I have that on the back wall there. No problem. So, no issues. Good times. Okay. Let me see. All right, Greg Cal.
You think this is Nocturnal's cow? Where did you hear about that?
Note from the monastery.
I see. I suppose there is no hiding it from you. No hiding. What a joke. My whole life is hiding. Everything in that document is true. My identity cannot be known. In fact, I just told you my true name twice, but I bet you don't remember it. You and I have even met before, when I was not wearing the cowl. To your clouded memory, he and I are 2 different people. My own family doesn't even know me. I would give much to be rid of the gray cowl and its curse.
I see. You said, yes, Y'shtola. That's a Final Fantasy 14 character. You're right. You are not wrong. Yeah. Okay. I got little figurines and stuff all set up along here. Anyway, let's go.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. He's gonna call for me eventually.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Yes. So Savilla Stone, that's it.
Armand Christoph, and they can make.
Yes, they can make
Shadow
your warrants
hide you.
disappear. There you go. Oblivion is a great idea, and you love the idea of it. If it weren't being made / run from elitist jerks. I don't know anything about that. Have you seen Armand Khrushchev? Oh. The Grey Fox may be contacting me soon. I'll need to get at least 700 gold worth of goods. 700 gold worth. Oh, I have fenced 700 gold worth of goods. I must get to the Imperial City so that he can contact me quickly. Well, how about this? I'm actually going to go to Battlehorn Castle. That is where I'm heading. Right. You said you joined their Discord server, requested a quality of life feature for Wabajak, was immediately responded by the devs offering to make a said feature worse. That is, horrible. Horrible. I didn't, hugely care for Y'shtola's character a whole lot during, Classic and Heavensward. But, by the, what do you call it? By Shadowbringers, they made her into a Lulu adjacent character. If anyone's played Final Fantasy X and knows Lulu. Yeah, they made her Lulu adjacent. As in awesome. Yep. True. Okay. Get going.
Good to see you.
Yes. First things first. I'm going to grab an item that we need to get enchanted. I'm going to go with the Daedric Cuirass, I guess. Do I have a Daedric Shield? No, I do not. I'd like to get my hands on a Daedric Shield sometime, but the Daedric Cuirass will have to do. Goblin Wars is a myth. Well, the goblins are still attracted to their stave, like their staff. That's true. But most of the mechanics don't exist, sadly. Okay, we're gonna get this, armor enchanted. That's what I'm gonna do. Favorite city in the game? My favorite city is Cheydinhal, but my favorite house is in Anvil. It's Benaris Manor. Different locations. Here we go. Cool. All my gear is repaired. If you did dretch, I missed it. Or forgot about it. So I'd be interested in seeing that, that picture at some point. When I'm not busy. Who's your favorite, House Carl / French maid? You know everyone has a soft spot for Lydia. And the carrying of burdens, but there is a good character. What's his name? He's a mercenary you can hire in the Riften Inn, and he's a spellcaster. I kind of like him. I forgot his name because, you know, it's been a couple years since I played Skyrim, but, let me see here. Rybash is scary. Yes. I've used it a good amount, though. I'm going to put this demon armor away, actually. That name looks appropriate. Yeah. Out of the vanilla, I'd say he's my favorite. When you start entering the DLCs, obviously Serana ranks up high because she's a Fallout 4 character trapped in Skyrim. Like, they obviously made her an actual character instead of a cardboard cutout like all the other Skyrim characters. But, you know, at the end of the day, if we enter mods into the equation, I like Rumarin from Interesting NPCs. I know a lot of people talk about Inago, but I like that. The problem is Inago goes to the point where your entire playthrough starts to center around Inago, and that's good for exactly one playthrough before it before you want something before I want something different, I should say. It's like having an Inago playthrough is good, but having all playthroughs Inago is not. At least that's how I feel personally. I'm gonna put the Daedric chess piece I have away, the feather, yeah, the featherweight, because we're gonna get Demon Strunk instead. Demon Strunk, Daedric Cuirass. That's what we're going with. Let's see. Let's go. Said Serana glitches your Vampire Lord Drain spell. Interesting. Aelia the Huntress has been your go-to follower. Fair enough. At least she's not the other one. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything? Okay. Let's head on back over to Frostcrag Spire and get our Daedric chess piece enhanced. Okay. Four million active players. Well, that'll drop eventually. You know, as people finish up their playthroughs. But I think Oblivion is a good game underneath all this Unreal Engine sloppy faces. Like, the actual environments, for me, are gorgeous, but The faces are horrifying. There's definitely a good game underneath all this, though, and they've definitely taken some mod features like ultimate leveling and ported them over to this remaster. So it is arguably worth a replay, especially for people who don't have access to mods. All right. Fortify strength. Demon strong armor. Yes. Demon strong armor, fortify strength 10. Good. Congratulations, you've created a new enchanted item. So, demon strong armor, boots, greaves, along with the pump. Yeah, so that's a full armor set. And if we cast our feather spell, we should be... You're at 975 carry capacity. Yes. We're getting there. Stronger and stronger we become. Excellent. Every time we get a grand soul, we shove it into a piece of armor. Great. The only thing we won't be able to enchant is another Daedric shield unless we find one, which is difficult. We'll have to raid some Oblivion gates for one. But I'd like to be able to enchant strength on my entire set. Alright. Well, it's time to go visit the Imperial City and get things set up. So, we're gonna head over to the arena, and we'll probably get attacked by a gray fox. It's Wednesday there now, and you're logging in for a midweek silver chest in Blades. I have not logged in for the rewards in Blades in a long time, to be honest. I'm a huge fan of Blades as well. Like, I didn't like it when it first came out. I actively talked about how terrible the timers were and everything. But Blades, after they fixed the timers, has been something that I kind of enjoyed playing. And then I just ended up dropping off of it because I don't use my phone for gaming. Like, if I'm hopping onto my phone, it's usually to read my email or to respond to somebody on one of the many applications, you know? It's, I use my phone for social for the most part. The only time I ever really use it for a game is when I do, what do you call it, when I'm on a flight. So, like, twice a year, 4 times a year, maybe. I will play Castlevania Aria of Sorrow on my cell phone. And, you know, it's about, it takes about the duration of a flight to play. Let's go see if we are ready. Your archery sucks. Yeah. Okay, that's a little better. Is that the GBA game? Yeah. Yeah. True. Okay.
Well, well, if it isn't the Tamriel Terror. How's our new grand champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Ready for a match.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it gonna be?
You can pack a Bluetooth controller. Yes. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. I do just that with my cell phone. What I actually do is I use earbuds for, I use Bluetooth earbuds and I use a Bluetooth controller. And then I just use my cell phone as the screen. And it's really good. Yeah. Bro. Anyway. My controller stand fell down. I have a controller stand, which is this this grasping hand. It looks like the reason I got it is because it looked like Path of Exile's Breach League. And Breach League is not when I started Path of Exile, but it's when I got serious about hitting the end game, basically. That's when I I got serious about actually making a good build and finishing Path of Exile. What else does the hand do? It's just fancy, that's all. So, yeah. That's all it's for, just holding the controller. No, no. 3 Minotaur Lords!
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Breach plus Legion plus Layers of Delirium. Yes.
Well met.
Yes, yes, and yes. I love the original Path of Exile. I also freaking loved in Path of Exile 2, I love that first act boss. The Count Olgum, right? I freaking love that one. The music, the effects, where he's reciting Ezomite poetry as he like charges across the arena and you're dodging out of the way. That was good. Nothing in Path of Exile 2 came even close to Count Olgum, which sucks because like he's only Act 1 boss.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion.
My speed is maxed, and I have Feather, which ignores my armor penalty.
This week's epic battle of combatant versus.
Why is his voice so low?
Let's find out.
The announcer's voice was like really soft for some reason. I'm gonna use an Uwu, which is a damage poison for the Minotaurs. I'm gonna do this. We got a Frost Atronach to catch their attention. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, that is some damage. Okay, I'm gonna run away and cast 50% damage reduction. There we go, we got 50% damage reduction, no problem there. And that should do it. Okay, I'd like to, really quick, use Umbra. And I'd like to suck, I said, suck the soul out of one. Cool. So this last Minotaur Lord, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to shove its soul, the first soul, into my blade. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go over to Azura's Star, and we're going to put this Grand Soul into the Blackwater Blade. I gave it a nice charge. Then we're going to switch over to Umbra, and I'm going to steal this Minotaur Lord's soul. In just a second, yeah. Okay, the Minotaur Lord's soul is in... There we go. We just need to use the Blackwater Blade to finish him off. And we will have his soul. Yep. Hey, stop it. Fine. We captured his soul. That's me.
Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
They did not change the announcer dialogue at all. It is the same performance it always was. It's just very soft in the post game. This is the post game. Like once a week we can perform a little killing for money. Speaking of killing for money, let's cast some magic before. Let's see. It should be Superior Soul Trap. My mysticism skill's too low. Remote manipulation. That's really, I just need. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna cast a few of these and see if it works. Hold on. That's not it at all. That's not remote manipulation. Hilarious. I give up then. Just drink the damn basin and we're out of here. We're level 30. Yeah. So stuff is spawning at the highest level.
Great show, great show. You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
I'll see you next week. Good. So we killed the 3 Minotaur Lords, and we got a soul. We're going to be using that soul. The hammers sell for much. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what we're doing. Hammers. We're going to sell those hammers. Then we're going to turn around and go fence some
You've
stuff.
got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Yes, 99 acrobatics, sir. You have a real bounce to your step as I'm, like, just leaping through. That is pretty funny. Okay. Do you get a quest update when the fight is available? No, you just have to know. You just have to know that it's available. Hilarious. Okay. That's a really cool setup, Dretch. Yeah, you've got the wings there. That's a great way to do it.
Good day.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Notice that I've been leveling luck, even though it doesn't have any effect once your skills hit 100. I've been leveling luck. It's fun.
Only quality goods for sale here.
I don't really care a whole lot. I want to be suboptimal. I enjoy, to a certain degree, being suboptimal.
That's a good deal.
I don't want to be garbage at the game, but
That's
I'd
a fair deal.
like to not be wait, Shang Tsung in the arena. Yes. Okay. On. That's better. That Akaviri Daikaton is cute, but we're not using it.
That's a good deal.
A good deal. You made a very good deal, kiddo. Base Ring of Sneak. It's actually pretty good. Now let's sell some beer and wine and stuff.
A good price.
Don't need a Journeyman Limbic. Those Minotaur horns are heavy.
Another satisfied customer.
Mm.
Good day.
How are you? Hello there.
Who are you guys?
It's my pleasure.
Hernam's Lex?
He got reassigned to Anvil, I think.
Mm.
Without him around, all this hustle and bustle about the Grey Fox will go away. I never believed in the Grey Fox anyway. I think the Imperium just made him up as an excuse to raise our taxes.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Good day.
No one should believe in that. The Uwu? Uwu potions are here. They are damage health, damage fatigue, damage magicka, fire damage. I need to replace them with some paralysis poisons soon. But for now, these do. They definitely boost my damage. And then, of course, there's the meows, which are the fortify health, restore health, and restore fatigue. Yes. There we go. I need to make more potions soon, so it's not that big a deal. You make one that does 3 different damage effects? Yeah, but I mostly just need paralysis. If I get paralysis on its own, that'll be fine. Like, I won't have to worry anymore. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else we got. But yeah, we got a good theme going. You know, we have the open right meow spell. Obviously. You can chug 10 potions at the same time. In the default Oblivion, you could chug like 4. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. I like those northern lights. That's really nice. Batshit crazy alchemy is? Yeah, I agree. Okay. So, oh, I need to hang out until the Grey Fox found me. My bad. I was about to go adventuring, because that's what I do. I spend like 500 hours adventuring, and I love it. I fucking love these Bethesda sandbox games, even as they like lost their RPG elements and their writing got worse from from one standpoint, from like, from a world building standpoint. I've always loved just wandering off and going adventuring. Like, Bethesda sandboxes have always been great at that. Anyway, I just need to hang out for a while until someone just comes up to me and says, "Whoa! Gray Fox!"
It is good to see you again. I have a message for you from the Gray Fox.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do I tie the tie every day, or does the wife assist? The last time my wife assisted me in putting my tie on was before we were married, actually. I learned to do it myself. It's mostly muscle memory now. I probably couldn't even tell you how to do it. It is seriously muscle memory at this point. Let me see. Somehow Palpatine returned. What's the message from the Gray Fox?
The Gray Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melintus Ancrus' house in Coral.
You joined the Thieves Guild?
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Gray Fox himself. I owe you much for your help. May Shadow hide you.
I've mentioned this before, but I've known her for, well, since we were kids. We grew up on the same block. And we knew each other through high school, although we didn't have that kind of relationship back then. It was definitely when we met again in college that we hit it off that way. But it's yeah. Let me see here. Fuck! I need to hit quests. Arrow of Extrication. We're going to the Gray Fox. Coral. Coral. Twilight, jeez.
Old friend.
You ever play Elder Scrolls? She's not a fan of first-person games, so, like, very much. So, if we got, like, a good set of third-person support mods, coupled with, maybe a controller, she might be on board with it. But the way the Elder Scrolls is mostly made to be played as a first-person game, she's not really a fan of that, which I understand. We usually play Final Fantasy XIV together. That's typically the game we do there. Might as well do Battlehorn Castle. Oh, yeah. You're right. We should do Battlehorn Castle. You're correct. Let me see here. Hold on. Trying to find a thing. So if I go down here, trying to find the picture because what do you call it? Yeah, this is the old picture I typically use to show off like our Final Fantasy XIV characters. That mine on the left, hers on the right. As you can see, very normal couple there. Completely normal. Yes. But yeah. We've been, I still remember when I introduced her to World of Warcraft. I went to sleep and, I woke up at like midnight and I heard the sound of a spider aggroing, and she was still playing it, like, at, you know, in the morning. Sorry, at, like, a little after midnight. And I'm like, hey, you should probably come to bed. And so, you know, yeah, that's when she got into MMOs. And so it's mostly been Final Fantasy XIV these days. But we both played World of Warcraft a lot for a few years. Up until Battle for Azeroth. Oh, she quit, like, in Legion. But I quit for good in Battle for Azeroth, and we went over to Final Fantasy XIV. All right. I mean, we've always been playing Mario Kart together, for sure. That has never changed. No kids yet. We're working on it. There are a couple minor medical issues, but we're working on it. Behold, Battlehorn Castle. We've got Joffrey, Martin, and Mazoga. Okay. Let me see here. How'd they get here? They live here. Yes. Okay. Debating. We've got a... Guess we just need to find a new helmet. Because this helmet is fire. Let's double check. Gonna see about a new armor. I don't think so. Like, I'm looking at all these different armors, and I'm just not keen on any of this yet. Oh, well. I'm gonna mix and match, actually. Can we get a glass helmet? I don't think so. Helmets are so rare. Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, it's gonna get a glass shield instead of a Daedric shield. And that way we can start working on our light armor skill as well. Yes. So that should do it. Just gonna put our Daedric shield away for now. We'll be back. Yeah, I want to work on some light armor, so I'm gonna see about getting a light armor helmet later. And then we're just gonna keep the main armors there. Let's see here. I can't wait till Martin Septim has some orc kids. It's gonna happen.
I'm with you, friend. You're the boss. Bye.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
There we go. As you can see, everything is normal here. Perfectly normal. Jeez. Hold on. Yeah. Like that. But Brother Martin, there you go. Making a really quick... Oh, closed his eyes. Try again. That's fine. Mazoga's closed eyes will work. Okay. Let me mess with one more thing. Gonna copy paste. No problems there. Alright, I'm just putting away the screenshot because it's a good screenshot. I'm going to use that later. Okay. Yes. Don't worry. Martin, Joffrey, and Mazoga are going to hang out in my bedroom for the rest of the playthrough. At least until we're ready to do the main quest. Get out of here. Let's see. There's the Clan Fear statue. All right, so. Okay. Let's figure this out. First recast. There we go. More spade. Wait, where's the lady? There she is. Wake up! I need to know which.
What is it, Sarah?
I need to know which trophies you have.
What can I do?
Okay, so we need a Minotaur horn.
You don't have the item I need.
Okay, I just need to get a Minotaur horn so we can start making a Minotaur statue. We're creating all the statues in Battlehorn Castle. And so I'm just going through. Yep. Are they following you? And you just tell them to wait. And they'll wait there. Forever. I also can summon forth Battlehorn Knights.
Good evening,
like
sir.
these guys, these men-at-arms. I've got like 4 of them, plus a Castellan. Yep. I suppose they're doing in the bedroom while you're gone? I don't think we have to ask that question. I don't think we have to ask that question at all. Instead, we're going to go over here, and we're going to pull up a Minotaur horn. Does spell stacking still work? I don't know. Hold on. I just need that Minotaur horn. I put it away because, you know, they weigh 5 pounds a pop, and I just don't want to carry them all. There we go. I have 22 Minotaur horns. I just need 1. Just need 1. There we go. Pin the tail in the Clan Fear. Oh, no. Oh, no. But, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go. Hello, Moose.
What is it, Sarah?
Trophy.
What can I do?
Minotaur.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
Yeah. So, basically, what we're doing is we're taking all of the loot items from different monsters and creating a statue for each of them. Battlehorn Castle has spots for all of the different monster types. You know, bear, Clan Fear, meow. That is pretty special right there. But spell stacking, hold on. I don't think so. I don't think it works. You said if they're separate spells, the effects will stack. So if we get Beast of Burden and we get Pack Mule, they override each other. Yeah, they override each other. Got 975. Looks like Pack Mule is only 150. So at 150, you know, 975, but then we go over here and we recast Beast of Burden. Then 975, yeah. So it isn't increasing it by having both. If you look at the effects, magic effects, yeah, because it's feather. So Pack Mule and Beast of Burden. And you see, Pack Mule is the lesser of the two, so it doesn't have any effect at all. It's just a timer increase or something. Yeah. Try it with something other than feather? Sure. Let's try it with armor. Let's try casting Aegis. Sorry, we'll cast Defend, 15%. Then we'll cast Aegis. So Defend and Aegis. We go over to Magic. We look Shield, yeah. Okay, Defend and Aegis actually do stack. Yeah, Shield effects can stack. That's not bad. That means we can cast Aegis and Guard. Okay. Now if we look at our magic effects. Yes. So... yeah, that works. It definitely works. So we can be tanky. Looks like Feather doesn't stack, but the defense spells do. That's really cool. Fortifies and weaknesses. Yeah, weaknesses definitely stack. Weakness to magic and weakness to element.
Fit one, been running a lot?
Yeah, I have been running a lot. Exactly. Okay. So let's get going. Percentage is going to up your defense. I don't know if it's exponential, but it does work. I mean, you can just... Does Oblivion have weapon degradation mechanics? Not only does it have a degradation mechanic, but you have repair hammers in your inventory that you can use to repair your stuff. If you go over here, you gain 15 armor skill, repair skill, when you're standing near this. So if we go over to our repair hammers now, we will, yeah, this forge enhances our ability to repair. We're going to repair everything. There you go. Anyway. That's what we did. Ta-da! Manny Marco, King of Skooma. He looks way better than he did in Vanilla Oblivion. Still looks like trash compared to either ESO or Daggerfall. Emo Lord from ESO and actual fucking Lich from Daggerfall both look better. But he looks, compared to Vanilla Oblivion, he looks so much better in this, in the remaster. Which is rare because so many NPCs look worse in the remaster. It's kind of funny. Anyway, let's figure out how hard to make him look worse than a potato. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's go talk to the Gray Fox about our next quest. I'd like to get this done as soon as possible. Oh no, it is a bear. The bear is dead. Its soul is mine. We will use the bear's soul in a ritual with Azura's star. What? I have a grand soul. Crap. I put the bear's soul in a soul gem somewhere. Okay, let's figure out what we're going to use. Glass shield, right? Glass shield? I think I have a glass shield in my inventory. We're going to get that enchanted with strength. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's do that right now. What's the Blackwater Blade do? It drains stamina. So when... drains fatigue. So what I do is I couple it with a poison that drains fatigue, and the enemy just kind of falls over and goes, I'm tired. And that even works for NPCs that are immune to paralysis. Yep. Even paralysis immune enemies who, if they get too tired, they just kind of lay down on the spot and get slashed. It's true. Okay. Azura's star. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you become a master of acrobatics. Your legs are harder than steel, greatly reducing fall damage, and it costs even less fatigue to jump. That's right. I am a master of acrobatics. All right. Let's get that glass shield enchanted with Azura's star. And give me more fortify strength. This is Demon Glass Strunk. That's what this is. The Demon Glass Strunk shield. Very good. Let's go. Okay, we have a light armor now. Yeah, this shield provides more strength. Yep. After falling down so many stairs, yes. A jump dash, yes. And no more backflips, sadly. Oh, shit. I'm looking at the stamina penalty. It's practically nothing now. Due to me mastering it. Crazy. It's a shame my stamina penalty is just low in general. Sorry, my stamina is just low in general. Unfortunate. Okay. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to travel on back over to Coral and go talk to the Gray Fox. Checking something out really quick. Different monitor. Okay. Nothing new. Who are you?
What?
What do you mean, what? Rumors.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Yes.
Farewell.
Correct. Willpower affects fatigue, and I don't have the whole lot of that. I'm going to be working on it soon. Doges. It's crazy. Okay. Athletics increased to 65. That Dark Elf is a ghoul. Is using the command console safe to change your appearance? I don't know. Anyway. So long. Take care. Where's the Gray Fox?
I'm listening.
He's over here.
Hello.
Hello. That'll do it. Okay.
The Gray Fox is waiting for you.
Sounds good. All right, what we're going to do then is we're going to back up for a second. And I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. We're hitting the 2-hour mark, and I would like to, before we talk to the Gray Fox, I'm going to go stretch my legs and heat up my cup of coffee, because while my cup of coffee is a nice big cup of coffee, it is unfortunately now cold. So, I will see y'all in about 5-10 minutes, and we will continue. Mm-hmm. Hello, hello. All right. We should be good to go. I just switched out the headset for my little earbuds there. You know. Unfortunately, my feet are now very cold. So let's grab slipper boots. Okay. Swashbuckling adventure. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got it. Okay, there we go. Now my feet are nice and warm, so let's get going. It's a very old hat. Very old hat. What are the temps up to right now? They get hot during the day, but let me go do a quick search. It's about 47 degrees in fascist Imperial units. If we want to go over to peasant units, that would be 8 degrees. Yes. Let me see. Okay. If you want Chad units, that's Kelvin. Okay. Not gonna get warm until around June. It's gotten warm, like, we're looking at about 70 degrees tomorrow. Yeah, about 70 degrees tomorrow. Yep. Okay. So, let's get going.
The Grey Fox is waiting for you.
Grey Fox is waiting for me. Sadly, I have to change one quick thing before I can do anything else. First things first. I need to need to mess with the capture settings to fix something. I also need to make a weird noise. There we go. Brought my internal sound of these earbuds down by about 50% because combat was gonna, you know, hurt. The earbuds are a little more direct than the over-the-ear headphones.
Don't keep the Grey Fox waiting.
Tap the hat there. I also have the other over-the-ear headphones. These are ears over the ears, so to speak. But today we're wearing other things. Yes. Okay. Hello. Hello, Grey Fox.
Welcome. Let's talk.
Let's talk.
I have need of your services once more.
Very well. I'm listening.
My work with Savilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans.
I see.
It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me?
Is it
you well.
Fathus Aaron, by chance? I remember one time doing a quest, and suddenly later in town, he just appeared out of nowhere. Blank screen. I'm trying to fix it. There we go. We're fixed. What do you call it? Nobody steals from Fathus Aaron! Sounds lucrative. Hold on. I gotta try again. Hold on. It's gonna go black. Now it's fixed. Okay, good. There were issues. Yeah. You can only see. Why do you participate in Dress Up Doll Simulator? Yeah. Sounds lucrative.
Capital. Bring
Capital.
me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathus Aaron, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathus if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do. Now, we should get out of Melintus's house before we wear out our welcome.
Nobody steals from Fathus Aaron! Because, like, what happened last time I did this. I actually stole the arrow successfully and then left, and he spawned in town, and he just knew instinctually that I stole from him, like months later, and went, and just enraged, he attacked me, and the guards killed him because he was the aggressor. It was really funny. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the mask is made of stone and not leather. It's supposed to be made of leather.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. Get out. Get out, Gray Fox. Get out. You aren't welcome here anymore. Stop circling.
Welcome.
Oh, God.
Aren't you supposed to be on a quest for the Grey Fox?
Not yet.
Was telling me we keep an eye on things here in Coral for certain interested parties. As a public service, like.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow hide you.
It was always weirdly sized. I agree. I agree.
Well met.
Oh, no. What did you do? You, something,
yes.
some biff dot something was the URL. Yes. Not the best looking item in the Elder Scrolls. I understand that. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yep.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
What's new with you?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope that troubles subside quickly.
Bye.
Bye. That was a very interesting conversation. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Yep. Whoops. That's it. Mm-hmm. Onwards and sideways. Anyway. Moving along, moving along. Jump, jump. This is Wayne Priory. Wayne Priory should have mushrooms. Loot the mushrooms. I really don't need anything else here. We're just gonna go over what, Cheydinhal? No, no. I am out of monsters downstairs. If I wanted the if I wanted to get some more, I'd have to go upstairs and go into the storage room, basically. I don't feel like doing that. So, I am just having flavored water and coffee. Yeah, just flavored water and coffee. Okay. We're gonna get reshade presets to fix all this. No matter what type of Oblivion you prefer, there's going to be a reshade preset for it. I'm certain of it. Mm-hmm. What's the flavor? Strawberry. Strawberry lemonade. Strawberry is my favorite flavor of food in general, with my absolute favorite food being strawberry cheesecake. But chances are, if there's a flavor, it might be strawberry. In any case, I'm stealing all these carrots because I'm going to be able to do some good alchemy. See, the idea is you combine 100 carrots with 100, what do you call it, grapes, or 100 tomatoes, and you get some really good alchemy. Mm-hmm. Okay. My goodness. Cheesecake is overpowered. Yes. Mm-hmm. So, as I was saying, we need to go and head over where to Cheydinhal? No. Bathos Aaron is in Breville. Yes. Breville. Nobody steals from Bathos Aaron. We're gonna go do it. Get it done. Occasionally we grab some ferns, but otherwise we keep it up. Crashes from every loading screen to no crashes since modding it. Interesting. Strawberries and cream. Yes. Okay. Let's keep it up. Whoop. That's a stag. I need to shoot that with fire bolts. We got it. Destruction up. Hell yeah. The deer has been destroyed. The venison is mine. Hit that one. It's running away. What a shame. Leading my target. I don't know how to do that. I don't like the fact that I'm squeezing the plants out of existence, but I do like the glowing effect around interactables. As much as people don't like it, I like being able to see what I'm picking with clarity for gameplay purposes. All right. Should do it. Okay. Let's head on out. Onwards inside. Whoa, oh, hey. That's a deer. Pretty sure that's... Yeah, it's over there. Bam, got it. Venison. Healing potions require venison. I might be able to make healing potions with other things, but venison is one of the more accessible ones. For sure. Karen Bullet, you never know when it's actually going to drop. Let me see. Yeah, in the it's hard to miss alchemy items in the original because you don't know which items are interactable and which ones are just decorative. Absolutely true. I need to sell these in Breville, the hammer and stuff. Trying to figure out what we're going to be doing here. No, I don't see anything. Repair. Damn right. Armor skill up. Healing and feather combined in the venison. Yes. But let's do this. Let's go and introduce ourselves to the troll in the right and proper way. Umbra. Wait, what do we have inside Azura's star? It's empty. Well, hello. It has a soul now, doesn't it? But yeah. That's why I really like Cobalt for Oblivion. You can get a scythe and just harvest like all of the same plant in one area. Oh, in the original, yeah, you can turn grass off. Correct. You can type TG in the command console in vanilla Oblivion, and it'll toggle the grass off. I use that for finding corpses. If I'm trying to loot something and it rolled down a hill, I'm trying to find the corpse, I type TG, and then I find it. True. Okay. Just grabbing a few more alchemy ingredients as we continue our journey south. I take almost no fall damage anymore because I've mastered acrobatics. We're almost there. That is a woof. The damn shame that woof won't exist for much longer. Yep, it is dead. Everyone's saying TCL doesn't work in the remake. Okay. Still looking. A note cave. You said, you, Dark Lord Dash, in a horse armor to do an episode. Lord Dash drops in here every once in a while in my streams, seemingly at random. I admit to not being a viewer of other Elder Scrolls channels for the most part. I think Strat Edgy is the only one that I've really watched a lot of. But he covers like tons of other games, including like Baldur's Gate and stuff, you know. Let me see here. Strat Edgy also hops in the channel every once in a while, but he's really busy with his own stuff right now. Okay. Do that. Practice your destruction. Here we go. Dash is really into Diablo. Man, I used to really be into Star Wars, and I am into Diablo as well. That's for sure. Like, I'm not into Diablo 4. Let me rephrase that. My Diabloing ended at Diablo 3, and I occasionally go back to 1 and 2 these days. But, yeah, you know, it occurs to me that Lord Dash last appeared when I was doing a Diablo the Hell 3 stream. So that tracks. That tracks. Okay. Let me see. Venison. Oh, that venison is getting away. I can slash this one. Yep. Oh no, there's no soul gem large enough to contain the soul of the deer. Whatever shall we do? Okay. Continue. We're heading to Fathus Aran. Well, the lore series was done for me. I was doing it whenever I wanted to talk about a specific thing. And I ended up talking about all the things I wanted to talk about, for the most part. And so I was considering, like, talking about the War of Bethany or other things, but I really somewhat lost interest in discussing those topics in detail at the moment. Ever watched Mickey D? I've been a follower of Mickey D. Actually follows me as well. Like we're quote-unquote mutuals on social media. He's a good, a really good memer for sure. I like basically everything he's made. Oh. He's been dealing with some stuff in recent years, though, so I completely understand why he's, you know, only coming back to YouTube now. Okay. Said Diablo 3 was just doing Nephilim runs. Ah. I enjoyed the campaign of Diablo 3, but it had some issues. Any good D-leveled world mods for Oblivion? So for old Oblivion, the original Oblivion, you can try Oscuro's Oblivion Overhaul. Combine that with Masker's Oblivion Overhaul, and you're going to get a good time. For now, you're going to have to wait until the remaster gets its mods in order. It's going to be a while, probably. But people are making stuff. There is an unofficial patch in production. People lament the fact that Arthmore is leading it, but, you know, he is the most qualified. We just hope that he doesn't go overboard like he did in Skyrim, where he was rebalancing the game to his own design. Anyway. Let's see. There's an unleveled creatures mod now on the Nexus. Neat. Neat. Just background noise. I watched one of his videos. It was where he charmed a guild guide from the Balmora Mages Guild to come with him to Red Mountain. And then he brought the guild guide into the Heart Chamber, and he charmed the Heart of Lorcan, and then used the guild guide to bypass the no recolor intervention can work in this place. So that the guild guide took him to the Balmora Mages Guild, and the Heart of Lorcan came with him. So he was in the Balmora Mages Guild with the Heart of Lorcan, and then he went over to 2 vendors and sold one vendor Sunder, sold the other vendor Keening, and because it was the highest value item, those vendors equipped those items. He then went ahead and attacked the Heart of Lorcan while those shopkeepers were charmed, so that they would hit the Heart of Lorcan with Sunder and Keening over and over and over until it completed the main quest. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Switch over to Blackwater Blade. See the way the astronaut just fell down before it was even dead? That's what I meant. Yeah. Okay. Right. Why'd the Elder Scrolls become your target series to stream and make videos on? Oh, that's easy. Because I have a lot of fun just wandering off in these sandboxes. And I can, like, with mods anyway, I can do it as many times as I want, and it always feels fresh. And there are so many of them, if you include Fallout, that I can cycle through them and enjoy regardless. I mean, I play a lot of video games. It's just that I get less views on the other ones. That's not the reason I am focusing on this remaster. I'm focusing on this remaster because it's new. But as far as, like, views go, people have a tendency to ignore my other stuff, and that doesn't mean I don't do other stuff. Let me do this. Let me pull this over. The best way to explain is to go to my YouTube channel and scroll down. So you can see right here, Minecraft, Torchlight, what do you call it? There's Morrowind, Super Metroid, Final Fantasy XIV, No Man's Sky, Half-Life, Fallout 76, Diablo, Monster Hunter, Stardew Valley, Baldur's Gate. Point is, I play a lot of video games. It's just that most people watch the Elder Scrolls ones. That doesn't mean I don't do other ones. Here's Wario Land for the Game Boy, for God's sakes, right? It's just that, you know, I've been quote-unquote typecast by the algorithm, and so I appear to vanish from most people's feeds when I'm not doing Elder Scrolls, basically. That doesn't mean I don't do the other things. It just means that for a while it looks like I'm doing nothing. That's all. Because the algorithm does not feed. Yep. Anyway. Moving along. The Wario one was a lot of fun, yeah. I mean, I straight up have, hold on, let's zoom in real quick. Good jeez. What do you call it? The algorithm discourages you from branching out. YouTubers get stuck in a niche, exactly. So if I only cared about views, if I was treating this like, you know, a full-time job where I like views were everything, I could not play .hack on this stream. Oh, sorry, on this channel. And I can, because I don't give a shit. You know, like, it's just that simple. You know, I couldn't take the time to play Ultra Kill because I'd be trapped, you know? You said, yeah, one reason being a YouTuber would be awful. Exactly. I jokingly call YouTubers YouTubbies for various reasons. But Cat Maid Samus isn't real. She can't hurt you. Okay? I freaking love these runs. Absolutely adore them. Would not. It's been 2 months since I've done the last one. Guaranteed I'm going to do a new one soon. Okay? Now then, let's go find Fathisarin. He's like way over this way. It's crazy how many YouTuber streamers dropped the game they were big on, and basically their channel dies. Yeah. Anyway, for me, The Elder Scrolls is something I can always rotate through. What I mean by that is I enjoy Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Although I've dropped off of Skyrim for 2 years on purpose. Because when I go back and do another giant playthrough, I don't want to be burnt out on it, right? I want to play other games. And modding Metroid Guide. I should talk about Map Rando. I really should. Even though I know the video is going to get like 1,000 views across its lifetime. I should really like do a Super Metroid Map Rando guide. Because Map Rando is just so much fun. I really enjoy it. All right. Let me see here. But no. When I get bored of a particular Elder Scrolls game, I'll just cycle off of it. It's that simple, you know? There are enough Elder Scrolls games, enough Fallout games, that I can just cycle through them. And with mods, I can just, you know, like, I love the open world sandboxes. That's really what allows me to enjoy them. You said, do you like my builds for Skyrim because of the RP fluff? Yes. I enjoyed talking about roleplay through those, but, you know, it is unfortunate. You said, story, no lore? Yeah. Let me see. Remember when I was playing through Battlespire? Battlespire is difficult. It's a rough game to play through. Very rough. A new cave to explore later. If I ever get around to it. I really need to just power through the main quests before we get a save corruption. Lol. Or some other annoyance. Okay. Oh, troll. Hello, troll. Let me check Azura's star really quick. Is it empty? It has a greater soul. Let's fill this thing up. Okay. Bye, troll. Let's go. Found my channel from the What If X Was Good videos. The next one I have to do is Starfield Part 2. I'd like to talk about restructuring the Starborn using the existing framework of the Starborn to tell a story that, from my reckoning, isn't awful. But that's something I have to sit down and do. I was actually planning on maybe taking a crack at it after I got done with work today. But, yeah, I have part 1 of Starfield up already. But, the Starfield, part 2, I was planning on poking at that a little today. And instead I got watching Orphan. And, you know, like, what can I say? On the bed, with the wife watching Orphan, did not get around to, I mentioned it there, yeah. It's, yeah. There you go. It's, yeah, did not actually, get around to finishing the, or doing anything else, really. Yeah. Does the origin of your race do something? It's the male-female choice. The stat differences from male and female got put into the origin instead. Yep. You thought you meant Orphan, the horror movie? No, no, it's called Sorceress Stabber Orphan. And, it's a series about a guy who, worked at a mage tower, was an apprentice at a mage tower, and he was, like, their best prodigy. And, certain things happened, and he kind of, parted ways with the tower. They had given him a name, but he rejected the name they gave him and said he's an orphan from now on, and so that was his name. But he was called a stabber because he basically is a spellblade, you know, a magic swordsman, so to speak, a magic assassin, I should say. Yeah. Okay. Bathus Arin is down here in Breville. Yeah. Spellblades are my favorite archetype in fantasy. It's why I play a red mage in Final Fantasy XIV. So, you know. Orphan is a series that I quite like. There's we were watching the original 1998 series. There is a difference between, there's a difference between the series because it got the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood treatment, where they basically retold it in a more, faithful way to the novels. And so I'd recommend watching the original Orphan first because it's good and you miss out on certain things that get skipped over if you watch the remake. Like they kind of power through the early stuff in the remake, and it's hard to go back and watch the original if you've already seen the remake, because you've basically already seen a synopsis, and you know that it kind of spoils the experience. It's best to watch the remake afterward because it expands later. Oh, it sounds like you read a synopsis, Mackie, because you definitely haven't seen it then. Anyway, moving along. Okay. Moving on, yeah, this way. All right. What do we got? Woof. Bam. Got the 2 DVDs. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna go and hit Azura's star. Recharge. Got it. Let's go. Mushrooms. Wait. Yep. Grab that. What if Daggerfall was good? Well, the cool thing about Daggerfall is unlike Morrowind can do it too. Daggerfall and Morrowind, unlike Oblivion and Skyrim, there are open source engines available, and those games can be rebuilt from the ground up. They can be absolutely reconstructed from the start. Does it have a new hat and wig every time you step in? Yeah. I've been having fun. For the hats though, I gotta wear earbuds because like the normal shit doesn't work. The headband would screw with the hat. So let's see. But yeah. Like it would be actual. What I talk about in What If Skyrim Was Good is a thought experiment, because I know it's physically impossible to actually make, at least reasonably speaking, to make those changes, right? And people get some people get irritated when they hear those suggestions, because, you know, it's like, you can't do that, it's impossible. But with Daggerfall Unity and OpenMW, it is functionally possible to make those changes. Patrician TV? Yeah, I actually... I've actually talked with Patrician TV on multiple occasions. It's, I'd say, strictly speaking, he's more intelligent than I am. But we have very differing opinions on certain things, and I find that refreshing. I have never watched his videos per se, but I have had them running in the background while I did other things. His videos are perfect third monitor content, in my opinion. Yep. Hold on. Let's go. I've done some, I've done a podcast with him at one point. I forget which one. I think it was Indigo's podcast. I was on with him, and people were getting uppity, who had never seen me before, because I was using... hold on. Yeah, shoot. Let me see here. I was using the, I was using a VTuber avatar specifically, but I'm trying to find the, it's the old one that I was using. And so it was really funny because people would come in and, there was all kinds of nonsense going on. Let me see if I zoom up here. I can grab the picture of the old one. Wow. Oh, shit. Hold on. Elves, everybody. Elves. Elves from Japan. Elves from Korea. Elves from the USA. Holy crap. Okay. I was looking for the VTuber avatar. Instead, I found this. Yes. There you go. Ah, jeez. Part of you wishes Machinima didn't die. Yeah. Yeah, I'm there with you. Yeah, okay. Nailed the US one? Yeah, exactly. The long ear elves are cute. Yeah, I agree. Jeez. So much nonsense. Let's see. Skimming down. So much nonsense. I remember one time I advertised a stream with Pink Monster and Gummy Shark. People had things to say about that. It was funny. Let me see what else we got. Just sworn I had the thing right here. Oh yeah, do you remember when the game was rigged from the start? I remember. Boogie 2988. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, okay. What else? There it is. That was the VTuber avatar I was using when I talked with Patrician TV. I was using that one specifically. My current one, I tried to be more masculine with it. Obviously, lol. But you can see the difference there. If you look at the chin specifically, tried to go for a more masculine chin, and you know, a little less chibi. But favorite monster flavor? I don't know. Probably this Rehab strawberry. It's just an empty can. I need to put it away. Did you add chest hair? Yeah. So, but yeah, when I was talking with Patrician, I looked like that. And then, like these days, I use that specifically. You said to do an eye patch. Someday. Hold on, let me pull this up. You wondered why I'm not cute anymore? Ha ha ha. Let me go. Cat. It was. Jeez. Hold on. There's a chart here. If I can find it. Okay, this one's on Pinterest. As irritating as that is. Go ahead and download the image. I put it in my downloads folder. I should have it. Give me just a sec. Pulling it up. Okay. So my goal is someday, because keep in mind, my VTuber avatar is based on it being free, it costing me $0. All right, that is the foundation behind like all of my choices for VTubing stuff, is that it costs me no money, whereas the average model costs people, you know, anywhere between $500 and $10,000. So I'm quite satisfied with my spending of $0 on the art of VTubing. Noting that there's this chart, right? And in this chart, I one day aspire to have the Catman as my avatar, but in a French maid outfit. I'm not joking. I would like to. I'd like to have something akin to the Catman there, you know, with the beard and the real grizzled look, but in a French maid outfit. That's what I would like. Unfortunately, because I'm spending $0, that is not an option at this time. But it is, yeah, upgrade my CPU first, correct. It's not an option at this time because I'm still dedicated to spending $0 on the art of VTubing. You said Griffith? Yeah, yes, Griffith, exactly. Jeez. There are people who've committed to the Griffith has done nothing wrong meme, and it's kind of funny because it incenses people on the internet. It, even if you don't believe it, you just say it, and it'll trigger people. Okay. My goodness. A wig? I don't know what you mean. I only have one wig, and it is a, what do you call it? It's a blonde wig. I'm gonna pick up a couple more wigs because it turns out it was a lot of fun doing that stupid stream with the blonde wig and the cat ears. And I think when I find them cheap anyway, because again, I'm very frugal, I'll get another couple wigs because you know, around Halloween time. Berserk is very serious for some. I see. It's unfortunate the author died. Said, why have people only really cosplayed girl characters? And your answer is, why not? I mean, I've cosplayed Magus from Chrono Trigger. I've cosplayed Garma Zabi from Gundam. I've cosplayed a fair number of characters, actually. I've done a handful. So there's no Oblivion Gate there. Did we mark that on our map yet? We have not marked that Oblivion Gate. We gotta go grab it and run. Whoop. Wait. No soul gem large enough to contain the soul of the deer, which means I have not spent Azura's star yet. Let's go do that. Yeah. Charge it. Bob Rossa roleplay. When in mortal danger, Ramba Ral forgot to fight. Ah, yes. Man, if he never screwed up, like Ramba Ral would have killed Amuro. Serious business. Amuro started Awakening as a new type like 2/3 through the series, something like that. Before that, people like Ramba Ral would have like torn him up into little bits if they didn't underestimate his Gundam or underestimate him, right? But like Camille was practically cheating compared to everyone else. You know, like when Zeta Gundam started, he had his new type powers really early. Amuro did most of his shit just with the raw strength of his mobile suit and surprise. My goodness. You said 70% of all stream viewers are male? Yeah. Well, I don't really care about the number of people that folks are, the number of people are watching. That doesn't bother me one way or the other too much. But no, I mentioned this on my my private tweeter that said, how do you start watching Gundam? I would recommend watching the original first. Maybe check out there's 3 movies. There's a movie that kind of compresses the original series, and it's not terrible. Let me see. Why do people do VTubing? I mean, I do VTubing for whenever I don't want to be on stream, right? Like whenever I don't want to be on camera. Like, say I want to turn the lights down. I can turn them down to like 10% of their current light level, which would look like shit on camera. But the webcam will still pick up the facial points for a VTuber avatar. And so there are people who want to do it because they want to be a... they want to play a character, right? They don't want to be themselves. They want to shield themselves and stuff. So, yeah. Let me see. Tree Fort, I'm not going to give the internet the ability to fuck with me. I made that decision back in the early 2000s when I saw someone else get their livelihood ruined. Humans are unique in the sense that they can learn from the mistakes of others, but they are uniquely disinclined to do so. I am not saying I'm better than most humans, but I did look at, like, some people having a really bad time of it, and I decided, you know what? Let's try to sidestep that the best we can. Anyway, let me see here. Where was it? Oh yeah, you were talking about, like, wigs and shit. Yeah, I mentioned that I did a stream. I did, like, it was 2 streams ago. I had the wig on, and I mentioned, I said on my tweeters, I said, could this really not have come out right after I wore the wig on stream? Now I'm getting people telling me about the male streamer to girl pipeline. And I'm like, you know, that happens. That happens. People think I'm going to be taking hormones or something. I'm like, I like my testosterone. Thank you very much. But, yeah, that, like, we're talking hours after I finish my stream where I'm wearing my blonde wig. This pyrocynical shit dropped. And so, I ended up getting all kinds of messages from it. It's, yeah. This is definitely a something. Definitely a something. You don't have the correct gaming posture? Yeah, exactly. It's, pretty funny. Let me, see here. I could have sworn I had a particular thing set up. Well. The old Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is $2.50 on Steam. Yes. Knights of the Old Republic is paint-by-number Star Wars, but it's done in a Baldur's Gate fashion, a Neverwinter Nights kind of fashion. So you're going to have, it's definitely a good, it's a good experience, but if you can get Knights of the Old Republic 2, then you're going to get that experience. You're going to get the, what do you call it? You're going to get that same, like, mechanical experience, but with Obsidian writing, old Obsidian writing, okay? So, some of the best characters in Star Wars you're going to find in KOTOR 2. So KOTOR 1 is paint-by-number Star Wars. KOTOR 2 subverts Star Wars. It takes a lot of the tropes and sidesteps them in a way that's very interesting. I would highly recommend both KOTOR 1 and 2, playing them in order. I think you'll have a good time if you do that, especially if you like Baldur's Gate and other classic role-playing games, CRPGs. People like, that stands for computer role-playing game. Oh, shut up. Let me see here. I'm gonna pull up a thing there. A guy can be as interesting as it is. A random anime girl getting more attention. I mean, there's a case for just kind of like, I like elements of this avatar, and so I like using that as a mask in the same way that someone else wants to play that character in like an MMO. It's more or less the same, right? Like playing a character in an MMORPG versus, you know, using a VTuber avatar as a mask. It's kind of the same dealy for me. It's just an avatar, just a mask. It doesn't represent me, myself, and I. It's a costume. And do you prefer night streams? I am nocturnal by nature. If uninhibited by schedule, I will gravitate toward being awake at night every night. If I have a meeting or I have something else that will actually force me into a more daytime rhythm, then that's what happens. At least once a week, the wife will want to do things during the day, and so I am I have learned to be tired in the event that my sleep schedule isn't adjusted in time, for sure. My goodness. How do you feel about the leveling? It's as good as the ultimate leveling mod, but it's not as good as the Oblivion XP mod. In my opinion. It's okay. Now, let's see. What was I saying? Yeah, so if I go over here and I pull this open, yeah, I had, memeing this shit up is actually really fun. It's stupid fun, seriously. But it does get people, telling me, you're gonna transition. No. No. Sorry. No. But I do like it. Every once in a while. Every once in a while. I do like it. Just wish people would be a little less pushy, you know? Though some people get a little creepy. Get a little creepy about it. You know, I'm gonna jump through this gate. That's gonna discover the portal. And then we're gonna get out of here. Yep. Not sure if the wife would mind. The wife encourages me by buying pinks and purples and things. But, that is dress up. It is costuming. And she understands that because she's known me most of my life. People think I've just become a degenerate in the last few years, not realizing that I've actually been a degenerate since the mid-90s. Anyway, we gotta go see Fathisarin now. This way. Very close. Anyway. Everyone adopts different attitudes of the situation. Yes. What is identity to begin with? Correct. Correct. Alright, I need to grab more herbs. The Daedra are still after me, but I'm mostly ignoring them in favor of mushrooms. Okay. Remember those Skyrim streams? Were pretty raunchy? Yes. Yes, they were, because I was playing a Thalmor character going, "Behold the future! Behold the Thalmor! Prepare to die, Nord monkey!" Because it turns out that playing as the baddies is actually kind of fun sometimes. And fantasy racism is edgy and hilarious as long as you understand that it is fantasy and you take the hat off when you are done with the game. And that's what a lot of people can't do. They can't take the hat off. The hat represents them. The hat is them. You know, oh, scantily clad followers of watermelon-sized boobs. Oh, we're still doing that. That's not ever gonna change. That's never gonna change. Yeah. That is never gonna change. But yeah, like I played a Nord character. I played a Nord character afterward, and people were confused. Because I wasn't playing an Altmer racist, right? Almost like each character is its own thing. And, yeah, that confused a fair number of people, it turns out. You know? That, the fantasy racism really was just that character. And not me, as a whole. Let's see. None of this came as a surprise to you. You found, yeah. The hitbox days, yeah, exactly. They don't understand role-playing. Most people think that they see all role-playing as self-inserts, right? That people only play self-inserts. That's how a good number of people view it. That role-playing just gives them an excuse to do what they wanted to do in real life, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What I want to do is, are you a fan of New Vegas? Oh, you bet. There's a lot of funny New Vegas memes out there. Which one was it? The last one I posted, I think I posted it on Indigo Gaming's, yeah, I posted on Indigo Gaming's Discord server. Here we go. This was the New Vegas meme here that I posted to his Discord server. It was this one. 2 copies of Fallout New Vegas, please. Versus 1 copy of Fallout New Vegas, please. There you go. That I posted that a couple days ago to his Discord server. New Vegas is a good game. All right. Anyway. Yeah, the first time I posted this one on social media, someone sent me a go kill yourself meme. Yeah. One of those low tier gods. Yep. It was great. Okay. A good game can change your life. Yes, exactly, exactly. You survived New Vegas with your identity intact. I've played New Vegas several times, and I always find something new to do in it each time. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and recharge the Blackwater Blade some more. And go. Fuck. Wrong sword, wrong sword. It is a really good meme, though. The fact that so many people found out things about themselves through the ability to roleplay. That is okay. That is fine. But it does allow us to create funny pipeline memes, you know? Beware the pipeline memes. Absolutely. Toughen the attention spans of today. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Give me a sec. I need to check something. All right. Do it. I'm just closing up a bunch of other windows running in the background. Stuff that I don't need open. Okay, that should do it. You said New Vegas has a good shooting mod. If you have the ability to post that in the New Vegas modding forum on my Discord server, please do. I'm looking to do a New Vegas run later in the year, toward closer to Christmas. I'd like to do a cowboy, specifically Tale of Two Wastelands. And stuff like shooting mods should be compatible with TTW. I would very much like to do that. Absolutely. Let me see here. Anyway. New Vegas like a big book for many people. Yes. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. We're heading to see Fathazarin now. Mm-hmm. And put the hat on. And never comes off. It was them the whole time. Oh, I definitely... it turns out, am furry adjacent. I don't consider it an identity, but it turns out that I actually like the cat ears. And that's something I've only come to terms with recently, is that you know, the idea that I can in fact unironically wear the cat ears and laugh about it. Yes. You said adjacent. You thought I was going scaly. No. I consider them stripper accessories, basically. You know. That's the best way to put it. You said I'm turning into a cat boy slowly. I mean, it's probably Final Fantasy XIV's fault. It probably is. But, you know, 'tis what it is. My objective, my soul, you said not femboy. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna tell you right now, though. My objective online has always been to have fun above everything else. And so when people get irritated that I'm having fun, I just like, well then fuck off then. Holy crap. As for the feminine stuff, it's a good meme now and again. Maybe it'll be a good meme more than now and again. But this is something that people kind of it kind of confuses people, but I actually like my masculinity. And but I also like contrast, meaning that cutesy things with strength and grizzled features is actually something that appeals to me as a crazy person. Yes. I like cutesy things. But, I, probably...
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
You said the irony, the paradox of it all is all very masculine. That's the idea. Yep. You said the people who get most offended are the people who are hiding. Oh, no. I straight up know a person who used to bully trans people because they were repressing feelings that they realized a little bit about themselves. Just a little bit about themselves that you know, that they were seeing something in them, something reflected from themselves in other people. Yeah. Projection, exactly. You talking about your older brother? No. But yeah. The YouTube, son, we've come to talk to you about your Pokemon. Oh, no.
How goes it?
I mean, have you seen the Joker memes? Have you seen the Joker memes? Hold on. I'm going to pull up Magic. I'm going to pull up Flame Atronach. Someone has done the Joker memes, but with the with the new Flame Atronach model here. Yeah, they've taken the new Flame Atronach model and they've applied the they've done the Pokemon Joker meme with it. Like, there's no law against the Flame Atronachs, Batman. Okay, here we go. Let me see here. This way. The fair deal is where we're gonna have to go in a second.
Greetings.
Other things to do, yes.
Well met.
Yep. I have 47 fire resist potions, Batman. All right, the remaster was worth it for the new Flame Atronach model. I know. It's so awful. I like it.
Hail.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
See.
Yes. But I also think that triggering people who are offended by the existence of said contrast, it helps. Like, it definitely makes it worth it. Like, because people get so offended over something that doesn't affect them at all, and it's really, really funny. Admittedly, I do still block or ban or hide or whatever, you know, because why should I put up with negativity in my space, lol. It's my space after all. But it is really, really funny to see people, you know, get eliminated, so to speak, because they're obviously it's sparking some emotion deep inside them. Okay, let's go get a bed real quick. Used to like the negativity on MySpace. Yes. I remember back in the day, the unfiltered internet of the early 2000s. That was a time. That really was a time. Not sure I want to go back to that time for various reasons, but I do remember fondly playing Unreal Tournament 2004, and there is a meme which I showed somebody else today. Hold on. It's Gabe's Greater Internet Theory. Yeah, Gabe's Greater Internet Theory. If I know your meme has it. Okay, we got it. So I'm just pulling it up right now. All right, this is Gabe's Greater Internet Theory. I lived through this, so I know it's true. Unreal Tournament 2004, that's voice chat, leads to incontrovertible proof of John Gabriel's Greater Internet Fuckwad Theory. And, yeah. My goodness. Yeah, that was the early internet. You can really tell when you're going on social media when someone has never been punched in the face for saying things before.
Well met. What can I do for you?
YTMND, yep. Did you replace anonymity with lack of consequences? Well, that's just it, though. With, when you know who somebody is, you have their identity, you know, fully in focus, you can take steps to exclude them. And that's where a lot of people kind of get confused. They say, I'm being censored. I'm being censored. But what's actually happening is someone is asking you to get the fuck out of my house. Because your own space is your own space. And no one is entitled to your time. You only have so much time, especially when you get off work, right? No one's entitled to your time. It's that simple. And that's why I've chosen not to allow the internet to become my debate club. Or someone else's debate club, right? I refuse to participate in that. So when people come at me, so to speak, I have a tendency to just remove them from my space so that I can continue having fun.
What can I interest you in?
You can interest me in mutton. Wait, first we do this. Here we go. Got it. Mutton. That should do it. Green on green. It's true. It's true.
Tell your friends about me.
Nothing personal, kid. All right.
Goodbye. Yes.
Do you not have the bed?
Yeah, I've got a room.
I'll take it.
It's upstairs on the top floor.
Got it.
Good day.
How are you?
Not bad.
Going to the top floor.
Could happen here?
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, what do you want?
What are you doing?
No one tangles with Curtin. Remember that.
As you've been getting older, you've been doing that in your life? Yeah. Okay. You enjoy not being on social medias? I understand that. I really do. But I have like 5 different social media profiles for, you know, obviously I've got public and private for my quote-unquote streaming. You know, I've got a real private one for real life people, and then I've got one, like, professional profiles. And oh my God, the things I see on the professional profiles that I don't see on like my streamer profiles, where I actually like block people. It's night and day, man. It's night and day. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Open Right Meow. We're going to cast Open Right Meow. Bam. 6 gold. Awful. You hardly use social media besides watching YouTube. I understand that. Especially if you have a full at-home social life, you know. You said the at-work profiles are spicier than the personal ones? No, actually. My at-work profiles are very vanilla, okay? However, the feed that comes to me is actually, what do you call it? It is, like, super spicy. Like, what the fuck, you know? Yeah, it's the feed, specifically, because I'm not, like, mass blocking people, you know? Like, I try to eliminate politicows from my streamer spaces, you know? And so, that becomes interesting, to say the least. Okay, we're gonna wait 3 hours here. You get, yeah. Yep. Victor, that's unfortunately it. Not a joke. Okay.
Hey.
You curate your personal one rather than your professional. Yeah, exactly. You need everyone to be accessible to your professional profile. Whereas your personal profile, you can just do, you know, whatever the fuck you want with. And that's it right there. Why do voices in Oblivion sound AI generated so spliced? They are not AI generated. They are lower quality, for sure. And they're definitely spliced. In fact, there are some voices that are spliced in Skyrim too. They're awfully spliced as well. If you actually pay attention to Skyrim, like, yeah, the splicing gets really bad in Whiterun, for example, in a couple of the NPC lines. Okay, let's go talk to some of the beggars. Oh, jeez. Thankfully, I can jump off water. Wait, what's this?
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Hello there. Who are you?
Kudai is a member of Bravil's Mages Guild. She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taken her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it.
Esbern has 2 different voices, yeah.
You could head over there and ask Kudai yourself.
Sounds like it, yeah. Through Nightmare. Good quest. Yep. What does spliced voices mean? Instead of recording just one voice line, you do what like 90% of my YouTube videos are, where you interrupt mid-sentence, and you interrupt mid-sentence and go and continue like saying something. And it's very clear that these were 2 different takes that were snipped and pushed together. And yeah, there's a lot of splicing there. Will I do a stream on the new Tamriel rebuilds? My current Morrowind run has been pushed way back. There's a chance, maybe, but it's been pushed way back. So, I'd like to get back to that. Don't know if I can. My goal is to finish Oblivion Remastered as soon as possible. Yep. Did a lot of mods do that badly? I actually am okay with when a mod does it, because I understand that this was done for $0. I may complain about it briefly, but I won't let it interfere with the enjoyment of the product, right? Whereas in a full video game, when it's done that way, less so. Much less so. I kind of get irritated that, you know, like, you couldn't do the voice acting right in a game I paid money for. Now, let's go talk to the beggar. Hello?
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Mm-hmm. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
What do you know about Fathisaran?
What are friends for? Varthus is also the wizard in the tower outside of town.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Only Varthus can open the door to the tower. But there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
I see. Good to know.
I've sighted the forlorn watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps.
The queeps.
Oh, blessings of Stendarr upon you.
What was their reason for keeping all the bugs?
Well,
as I understand it, they did not rebuild the game. What actually happened with this remaster is that they built a system that runs classic Oblivion. They then built a new remastered plugin file that exists on top of the original Oblivion. So you have the original Oblivion.esm. Then above that, you have the remastered plugin, right? The remastered plugin makes a few changes, but is still running off of the original plugin. So original plugin, remastered plugin, all DLCs, and then it runs through a JSON layer into Unreal Engine. And so this is modded Oblivion. We're still running basically the original plugin file. They did not rebuild the game from scratch at all. Like, this is the original. Anyway, let me throw my helmet back on. Got it. And then cast this. They sold you a mod for $50, yes. Now, I need to emphasize that I made my money back on the first day. So when I buy something, do not take that as an endorsement of the product, because I know I'm making my money back by streaming it. And I really need people to understand that. I do not recommend buying this full price. I recommend either, like, if you already have a Games Pass account, just go ahead and play it on Games Pass. Or, if you're looking to own, wait for a Christmas sale or something. This is better than vanilla Oblivion, in my opinion, mechanically speaking. But it is worse than modded Oblivion, mechanically, in my opinion. Anyway, we're going into the castle here. Hell yeah. Hi. How you doing?
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point, really. I'm the Count, and you have no business talking to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out. Off with you, then.
Wow. Fathus Aran.
He's the court wizard. He has a room in the North Wing. Gloomy fellow. I've heard he consorts with Daedra. I'd steer clear of him if I were you.
I see. Radio.
Goodbye.
That guy's an asshole. Waiting for a good sale on Baldur's Gate 3 hasn't happened yet.
Hi there.
Baldur's Gate 3 is, in my opinion, worth full price. But again, that's just my opinion. That said, I have not played it yet. For various reasons. I've been watching. I've been watching. I need to get back to my Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear playthrough, I think. Wing barracks. Yeah, we gotta cast our spell. It's called Open Right Meow. It'll be right here. Yep. Open Right Meow. Good. Okay. I need to switch my gear around. We've been using our Daedric set, and that's cool. But we need the Shrouded Armor and the Dark Brosen Hood. And we're going to switch off the Sorcerer's Ring, which is Spell Absorption, in favor of Extra Sneak. So we fortified our Sneak. We look over here. Our Sneak has been fortified to 56 from base 40. That is very important. Hello, hello. Open right meow. The shrouded armors, yeah. Fathazar's rune. Good. We need to figure out the way in. I'm also gonna steal stuff. Damn. Need to cast up like that. There we go. Whoops. Nope. Gotta jump up. You need to understand Baldur's Gate lore. No. The game will give you plenty of information. Baldur's Gate 3 is a standalone product that will make references in like the third act toward the end of the game to the original, but you don't need to know any of that to play and enjoy the game. They are just references. Just references. The hell? Strange. Open right meow isn't working. I feel like it's hitting something else and not reaching the box. What a shame. Yeah. Yeah, it's hitting other things. Cannot wait while trespassing. Okay, let's figure out how to get in there. There should be a pillar somewhere. It should let us in. Crystal ball. Huzzah. Should be a way in, like... There it is. Ta-da! All castle secret areas are just like that. All of them. Not even a joke. Okay. Some containers just can't be opened with the open spell. How crazy that is. I've searched both chests. Neither had the Arrow of Extrication. It isn't here. This room doesn't seem to have enough wizardly stuff for a wizard. Wizardly stuff for a wizard of Fathus's stature. Yes, that is true. Okay, let's go. It is more likely that they will remake Fallout 3. Yes. I think so. You heard what's going on with the unofficial patch? Yeah, Arthmore is starting up, it looks like. Arthmore has had some personality problems with how he acts online, but I can't say he's unfit for the role. I just really hope he doesn't overreach and start rebalancing the game. That's all. Mic is off. Oh boy. Hilarious. Mic on, mic off. Mic on, mic off. Muted. Mooted. Mute. Oh jeez. Dramora! Yeah. The Dramora is facing outward. Did you know in Skyrim, spells produce sound, and you have to actually have a silent casting perk? Yeah. Serious business. Daggerfall remake? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they would do that. Okay. I'd like to finish up the entire Thieves Guild tonight. / in the morning. Oh, there's a rat there. I have taken the rat's soul. It is mine now. I will use it to recharge the sword I use to take souls. It is a fitting use for a rat's soul. Oh, wow. That's only like 150 points of enchanting. Damn. A rat soul is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yep. Anyway. Wonder what the charge on attack is. Okay. Ted Peterson is a beast when it comes to writing. He writes quick and he writes well. That's basically all I can say. I can't give you specific examples because I signed a non-disclosure agreement. I'm just saying the man is eminently qualified. What'll actually happen, I do not know. I cannot promise you Wayward Realms will come out and it'll be good when it comes out. All I can say is that I have seen evidence that the man is very, very competent. What do I think about the remaster? I think it's better than vanilla Oblivion and worse than modded Oblivion, mechanically speaking. I don't really care about graphics. I'm just talking about mechanics. So I'm really, really hoping that they can patch the this remake to be more stable. And if they can do that, then we will enjoy mods in this. That'd be nice. No Man's Sky uses its own proprietary engine. If it uses Unity, then it's a Unity layer. But, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, the core engine of No Man's Sky is proprietary. It's got Havoc physics in it. And it may have a Unity layer doing something. It's got Unity extensions built into it, it looks like. Yeah. Unity and Fmod extensions are built into the engine, it looks like. Which tracks with what I heard. Game Bro. Yeah, it's compatible with extensions from both Unity and Fmod. Looks like. Brio, Mio, Mayo. Seriously, though. We are going to... repair. That's how it works. Everything's fixed. Okay. Oh. Wait. Azura Star. Star. Why does Fathazaran have a cluster of caves in his place? Where are we going? Where are we going? Hit the circle. Oh. That's not right at all. There's a Dremora there. I ain't even doing that. I'm over encumbered. Oh, that explains everything. Hello there. Got it. Oh, jeez. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 runs CryEngine, you say? I had no idea. But I mean, the developers of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are in fact sorcerers. We know that for a fact, right? We know they're sorcerers. That's for sure. Okay. Still don't know where we're going. Sorcerers, they write their own source code. Yes. You got it. Yeah, I think we're just looping around now. We're lost and we cannot find our way back. Fuck it. I'm just may kill the Daedra and go on through. Many crashes I've had? Well, I've been playing this for 76 hours, and I've been crashing, out in the world, it feels random. Very rare. But when I'm using a lot of alchemy ingredients, it's, it happens frequently. Yeah. When I'm using a lot of, like, when I'm repairing a lot of items at once, you can quote-unquote overload the engine. I'm gonna freaking kill this Dremora. Fuck it. We're gonna do it. Goodbye, Dremora. I thought about wandering those caves looking for the exit. Oh. I just got smacked down hard. Hey there. You're dead, sir. I got your stuff and I got your soul. Reflect damage. I see. I was getting reflected on. Okay, let's go ahead and cast open. Oh no! The bug is here. The bug is here, everybody. See that? The bug is here. When I get paralyzed, it allows me to clip through everything. Yes, it's, see, I am taller now. I have gained height. And that height allows me to look up and down to, like, twist my camera around. My camera gets, like, unlocked. You can see how it just, like, yeah, paralysis breaks the game. And this, yeah. There you go. Exciting. Anyway. Was this bug in the original? No, no, this is an Unreal Engine bug. Get excited. We're gonna exit the game. I'm sure there's nothing out of the ordinary there. Yeah, there's just a couple, yeah, there's my video there. The orphan video. Yep, both of those. But otherwise, everything, yeah. So, when I tried to exit the game, I experienced an exception access violation. Okay? Access violation. What a shame. A good man. What a rotten way to die. Okay. So, no problem. No problem. We wait. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Crash on quit, is that your Stola? Yes, it's your Stola. Okay. Let's go. As soon as they drop the new Baja, I'm hopping back into Final Fantasy XIV. No question about it. There will be very long streams of that game. Yep. Yeah, the main menu graphics look glorious. Glorious, I say. Wish they fixed the quest bugs because you can't even use the console without voiding achievements. Yeah. I don't care about achievements myself, but I understand. And they, like on PC, there are enable achievements mods so that you can, you know, mod. Okay. Irritating. Got like a rip in my lip. Makes me sad. Rip in the lip. Give me a second. Irritating as this is. Yes. Chapstick. Chapstick. Yes. There we go. Okay. Open right meow. You know what's funny? On Halloween, I had bright red lips, and people assumed that I had lipstick on because I was wearing my wig for Halloween, you know, the blonde hair. I wasn't wearing lipstick. My lips were actually inflamed due to an allergic reaction. It was great. Didn't have chapstick on hand. Now I do. But, yeah. Do people really love this remaster? Yes. Yes. It's better than vanilla in mechanically speaking. Mechanically speaking. In terms of graphics, I think we've fallen off the Uncanny Valley into the Uncanny Mariana's Trench, and that's a problem. But it's a problem I can ignore. I also play modded Oblivion, so the experience I get feels better than this most of the time. Unfortunate to say. So I won't be revisiting. Once I finish this playthrough, I will not be revisiting the remaster for another couple years. I'm going to wait for the modding community to get caught up and turn this into an experience that is conducive to the way I play in modded Oblivion, you know? But no, I will not be revisiting this for a while once I finish it. You said your bestie loves the new character designs way more. Well, the environments are spectacular, but at great cost. As far as the character models go, the Argonians and Khajiit look better for the most part. Humans are a bag of mixed nuts, and elves look horrifying. How do you play modded Oblivion? Well, if you actually... Hold on a second, let's do this. So if we go over here, and we go to my livey streams, and we scroll down, see these, the Let's Play Elder Scrolls 4 in chat? That you can see we actually beat the main quest right there. There's the statue of Akatosh and everything. So, yeah, basically, if you go look at these, the ones with that, yeah, there you see, finishing this quest. You can see me playing it. Like, I've got streams for you. I got lots of streams for you. Yeah. Anyway. It's, let me see if I've got a playlist for it. Hold on. That's a good question. Instead of just scrolling down my lives, let's see if there's an actual playlist for it. I found it. I found the playlist. Updated 7 days ago. That's the last time I played the modded Oblivion. Okay, let's have a look. So, yes, started 10 months ago. And I start in pre-Oblivion Crisis, the Emperor's alive. I became a courier. Seriously. And then scroll down. There are 43 parts to my modded Oblivion playthrough. You can check that out. I will go ahead and link it in chat for people asking. But there you go. Did my Skyrim character go very far? Yeah, we finished all of Dawnguard. We did a lot of the main quest too, but we finished all of Dawnguard. And the Nord playthrough I did last time was specifically for the horrible Serana mod. I wanted to see how the horrible Serana mod was working. And the answer is pretty well, I suppose. Anyway, let's get going. We're in a new area. Water. There's a dead mud crab here for some reason. Easy to open door. What was the name of the character? Well, Oblivion REmastered is our elfie lady here. But if you're talking about Myra Lantel or what do you call it, for the Oblivion run. As for the Skyrim run, I forgot, so good luck with that.
Guess it was nothing.
Guess it was nothing. Guess it was my imagination. Yeah. These are broken pieces of armor. I'm going to have to use my armor or hammer on this leather in order to repair it. That's how leather works, right? You beat it with an armor or hammer, and it gets fixed. I remember some people said, I prefer Elder Scrolls elves over Tolkien elves. And when you ask them what they think, like what they consider Tolkien elves, they will reveal that they're talking about Peter Jackson elves. It's true. It's true. Okay. Oh no. What's happening? Conjurer. Conjurer. This has to be stealth action. There's no way. Fission mailed. Okay. Oh, so he was right there. Like, there was no delay. Yep. Humans with big ears. Yes, exactly. Not earth spirits, mind you, with physical form, but rather humans with big ears. Okay. Wait, not working. Weird. Yeah, the load save button isn't working. I had to click it for some reason. Beating a glass armor or weapon with a hammer is, yeah, screwed up. Exactly. Okay, so basically there is a guy right there. Mm-hmm. Yes, there was diversity in elf types in Tolkien. Correct. You are correct. Really? They really don't want me to... jeez. No, not Bloodworks. How strange that is. Like... Wonder how far we can get with just sneaky. I'm going to take the hat off, though. I think that's... yeah. A sec. I'm losing feathers. Thing, like, is never going to be refeathered ever again. We, an old hat. I eventually want to get a few more hats. Different ones. But for now, just hair. Okay. Chest. Imagine using Dominate Humanoid on these guys. Hee hee ho ho. If you kill anyone here, you have to pay the blood price. This area doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Seems like a dead end. Seems like a terrible dead end, I might add. Awful map. Or anything of the Skywind crew? People have said that Skywind is ongoing. That it is definitely in development, being worked on actively. But that's all I've heard. Oblivion, on the other hand, is giving us all kinds of information. Like, it looks like it is well on track, so. Baldur's Gate, the original, not the enhanced edition, but the original Baldur's Gate is heavily, heavily influenced by, you call it Dungeons and Dragons itself, which is a very altered version of Tolkien. Very own its own thing, yeah. Okay. You think there's no blood price? But I want to sneak by. I want to be stealthy thief. Okay, fine. Let's give it a try. Fuck it. There's nothing here. That was a dead end. Huh. How strange. Okay. So, let me switch hats. There it is. Good. Okay. This way. No, nothing this way. Wait, what's this? Soul gem. Okay. Halflings are legally distinct hobbits? Yes. Yes, indeed. That is true. New area this way. Got it. Radagast. Yeah. It's so freaking weird how Radagast got moved from Lord of the Rings to The Hobbit is so bizarre. Those Hobbit films, those were rough. I think that there's a lot of enjoyment to be had from the Lord of the Rings. There really is. But The Hobbit, oof. I prefer The Hobbit as an adventure story over Lord of the Rings for the most part. But the movies, ugh. Like, it's the reverse. I much prefer the playing city music in the cave. Yes. Yes, it is. Hello, who's there? Hello, who's there? Being trapped. Don't understand. What is this place? The dead end for the most part. Just to move away from the practical effects was a big deal for you? I see. This area is done. Where the hell are we? Where the hell are we? Hole. Under cave. Okay, I'd rather not drown, so I need to cast water breathing. Where is that? Where is water breathing? There it is. Didn't work. Yeah, it worked. Okay, fair enough. Giant slaughter? That's not a normal slaughterfish. That's a giant slaughterfish. That takes me back to my Daggerfall days. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall had slaughterfish like this. Slaughterfish doesn't like getting slashed and seems to retreat from my blade. I have captured a soul. Oh God. Curus of Cleansing. Steel shield, skull, scales, shovel. Repair hammer, ore. That's like 10 crab meat. Sorry, 12 crab meat. That is incredible. That was very looted. Let's go ahead and cast Starlight. That did nothing. That did a whole lot of nothing. What does the armor do? The one I've got? The shrouded armor is horrible looking dark Brosen hood armor. And it gives me minor competency bonuses in sneak, illusion, blade. Yeah. Two points for the hood, 8 points for the body. And the one I found, the armor cleansing? Yeah. Resist poison, it's terrible. Yeah. Come on, I need to cast Open Right Meow. There it is, Open Right Meow. Go. Cannot cast range spells underwater. Oh, this is bad. Can I cast a touch? Oh. Touch spell. That's still ranged. So... Target. Yeah, that's it then. Good thing it was an easy lock, or I would have just failed. Yep. Selecting specific gear to build in body slide is terrible. Yeah, I agree. I like body slide a lot, though. People continually, like, they laugh about CBBE, but you can customize your CBBE to whatever, like, body type you want, you know? It's super easy to do. Like, you don't have to have it look terrible, but you can if you want. Water breathe. So, where am I exactly? Have a look. Custom big boobs every time. I mean, if that's what you're looking for, that's the great thing about it, is it's customizable. The Shivering Isles is over there. Yep. Pretty interesting. Where's the entrance? There's the entrance. To the Wizard's Grotto. Let's keep looking. Bend my imagination. This is just a way into the Wizard's Grotto. Actually awful in every other respect. Up and out. Can you rework the appearance? Appearance? I know what you mean. Oh, you mean can you change your character's appearance? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think so. Not officially. You are the one from my dreams. Uriel Septim's dreaming of furry Khajiit. What's going on, Uriel? Okay. Beast of burden. I'm over encumbered, so I had to fix it. Hey, giant slaughterfish. Welcome to die. Wait. It just keeps going up. Oh. That is the one from earlier. What a shame. There's a path through here. Keep it up. Huzzah. Where are we now? I definitely don't know. So we're back in the area we were at before we dove down into the water. Interesting. Did I do the new quest? No, I picked it up and never did it. Not saying, whoops. Okay, Dramora. I understand, Valkanaz, you're here. You got things to do. Let me really quick use Azora's Star. That's a grand soul. It's gonna power my blade. Thank you. Fuck. Maybe I didn't get what I wanted. Oh well. Must have been my imagination. Nobody steals from Fathisaran. Yes. They said Fathisaran can be killed. That's okay. That's part of the rules for this one. This is the Wizard's Lair. We have to cast our spell open right meow. There it is. No problem. Which quest lines have I completed? None. I've been running around and having fun for 76 hours. So if we go over to the character sheet, we did the Order of Virtuous Blood. We became the Grand Champion of the arena. We're a Journeyman in the Fighters Guild, Associate in the Mages Guild, Murder in the Dark Brotherhood, Shadowfoot in the Thieves Guild. So we're working on the Thieves Guild here today, for the most part. And that's about it. Atronach. So many Daedra, so little time. Let's introduce this Daedra to my... Oh no. Oh no. You know what's really funny? Even if we have to pay the blood price, We are in a position, a unique position, to not give a shit about the blood price. We could kill everything here. Absolutely everything. Don't forget those 76 hours we took breaks for memes. I do believe that the pause menu doesn't advance the time. And we were absolutely paused in 99% of that. So, I mean, you know, we can always go with the are you winning, son meme? But the game is still paused during that time. True, true. Let me see here. Bathos' behavior changes if you're the Archmage. I had no idea. I usually do the Thieves Guild first because I like having access to the Grey Cowl, and I also like having access to fences and the ability to, what do you call it? The ability to undo your, I put these away, as you can see. They are charging in their case, or they will be charging as soon as I plug in the case. There we go. He doesn't care when you find him in the end. He's chill with you. I see. I see. All right. There we go. We're exchanging one hat for another. Okay. Hold on. You saw streamers spend time in the sewers. So I don't remember the sewers. But what I did was I looked at the map and I figured out what wasn't filled in yet. And I went toward what wasn't filled in yet. It's actually been quite some time since I've done this quest, like a few years. But simple techniques like that will generally see you through. Anyway. Let me see here. I'm still a tourist in the Court of Madness, correct. Gonna just charge up that sword. You've seen those streamers play Daggerfall? Oh, jeez! I thought that was Martin Septim for a second. I was like, what the hell are you doing? I've heard others say the same. I like Daggerfall a lot. And I once you memorize the tile... Stop it! You say Diker, but then you keep running away. Okay. They wouldn't be able to handle Morrowind. Fair enough, fair enough. But no, what's funny is I'm getting really close. Like, in September, around there, I'm actually going to do another Skyrim run. I'm planning on it, at least. And I've intentionally... Let me really quick switch over. Okay, I've intentionally not done Skyrim. If I click over to games, I've not done Skyrim since 2023. Since May 2023. The Legacy of the Dragonborn, of course, Legacy of the Dragonborn. But the point is that I've intentionally not played Skyrim for a couple years, so that you know, I obviously play other games like Final Fantasy 14, lol. But yeah, it's kind of funny because I'm gonna have a bunch of brand new mods that I haven't played before in that loadout. So there will be cases where I won't remember certain things because it's been a couple years, you know. And that's, at least, that's the best way I've been able to play these games, is by dropping off of them for a year or two and then coming back with new mods. And I find that the most enjoyable way for me to experience them. This is considered a dungeon, not trespassing in someone's private property. That's crazy. Okay. They recently had a test 3 MP server running for over a month. It was fun to show friends who are new, but love Skyrim and Oblivion. Neat. I played on a number of test 3 MP servers before. Obviously not with this username, but in general. Does Clairvoyance show you where to go? It should lock on to the quest marker and take you there. What I'll do is I'll go back to where I can wait, because there's enemies nearby, and I'll trigger Clairvoyance. And then we'll wait an hour to make it go away again. By the way, I'm on fire forever. Look at that. Spell effects just break in this. It's great. Okay, so let's cast Clairvoyance so we can determine. It'd be under Self. There we go. See? Yep, leads are right there. Easy peasy. Now we're going to wait an hour to make it go away. Of course, I'm over encumbered because I need to cast Feather. Got way too much stuff. Let's make a solid save here. Yeah. This is the way. Then open right meow. There it is. I remember successfully sneaking through this tower for the Thieves Guild. And then Zhacharon's behavior changes. Once you leave, you go back to town. And he shouts, "No one steals from Zhacharon!" and starts attacking you in town, and the guards kill him. Pretty funny. I've had that happen before. All right. Well, I suppose since we're going to be fighting Daedra, and my sneak skills aren't that great, we'll go ahead and re-equip all our good stuff. There we go. We're ready to kill. And we'll switch our sneak ring back to the sorcerer's ring, since he gave us permission to kill Zhacharon, right? He said we could do that. I'm like, fair enough, fair enough. Go kill that Daedra here. Let's use Azura's Star to recharge our Umbra. And then get another gem off this guy. It did. Okay, that soul we'll use to continue charging our Blackwater Blade, which makes enemies tired. But yeah. I guess it was the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been my imagination. So I'm in a unique position to not care about the blood price because I have 259,000 septums. Because I kept selling Daedric sets from Oblivion Gates. So yeah. Hello there. They need open right meow. Yes. Come on in. Hello. I like how they summon Daedra. Goodbye, Conjurer. Next. Next! Here we go. He's scared. Elden Ring? Elden Ring's fine. Yep. Ebony Blade. Alright. Elden Ring was a lot of fun. Like, I only ever got lost in the sewers, though, for the most part. Anyway. You can sell Daedric gear from everyday Marauders. Marauders in my game have been wearing glass and mithril. Not Daedric. been getting Daedric from Oblivion Gates specifically. Anyway, here we go. Nothing else there. Fair enough. You got lost at Round Table Pizza? Ah, yeah. Round Table Hold. That's the door to Fathus's tower. I'm Fathusaran! Fine. We are fine here now. Thank you. Oh, no. Let's go. There are 2 Atronachs for the price of 1. Very good. Very good. Let me check here. Well. My goodness. See you later, Colin. Have a good one. You can come back tomorrow when you feel better about yourself. It's unfortunate that you have those regrets, but unfortunately, you'll have to find another place to talk about them. Anyway, let's get going. No time enjoyed is wasted. Correct. My goal on the internet is to have fun. Now, there are people who have legitimate regrets, but I beg them to go see a therapist and not just vent in live stream chats. The general rule is if you come at someone, or generally just come in to vent, not a good time for anybody. LOL. Okay, I gotta switch weapons. Gotta switch to Umbra. Okay, here we go. Tap that one. Switch to the Blackwater Blade. Yep. Yeah, he just came in to talk about his life mistakes. It was crazy. I mean, that's just what I call a broken man, you know? Like, there's something wrong with the individual. So I just give them 24 hours to reassess their life mistakes, you know? No problem. It is very weird, yeah. But people were coming in to talk shit about Starfield, too, and my response was the same thing. Just give them 24 hours to think about their life, you know? Did you delete their comment? Oh, I just timed him out for 24 hours. Just like, yeah, you don't need to be here if that's all you care about, you know? I encourage him to seek a therapist somewhere. Your light armor is like a second skin. My shield is my only light armor. You've learned to move more easily. Your gear is damaged at a normal rate. Oh no. A normal rate as opposed to a high rate? Crazy. Yep. My goodness. Okay. Now then. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Azura Star. I had, like, serious criticisms about Starfield, but people came in just to vent about how they didn't like it, and I'm like, I have tons of criticisms about this game too, but please save your venting for, what do you call it, for your own spaces, you know? You forgot this game has weapon durability? True. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa? I just randomly went, whoa. It was very strange. Okay, I'm gonna cast Uwu. And we're gonna get this guy. Damn, I'm dead. I'm dead. What a shame. Yeah, I died. He shouted, no one steals from Fathusaran, and then dead. Here's what we're gonna do. I have a different plan. I have a completely different plan. Yep, I have a different plan. And where's the stairs? There's the stairs. Got it. Here we go. You're not ashamed to say you enjoyed Starfield? I enjoyed Starfield. I had criticisms about Starfield as well. I had enough criticisms about Starfield to, you know, fill the entire, like an entire 40-minute video. But that didn't mean I didn't enjoy it either. Hold on. This is weird. Okay. That's a lot of Daedra. Zhakaron is pretty beefy with his summons. I am impressed. If you pick up a random object around the Grey Fox, you'll shout, "Help, thief!" That's really funny. I didn't use invisibility. I specifically did not specialize in, I did not specialize in illusion. I kept illusion as a minor skill because I didn't want to break the game. Let me see. Your bestie loved the hell out of Starfield. Your primary enjoyment comes in modding these games? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm many things. A speedrunner is not one of them. It's true. I like movement tech from speedrunning. And for example, I will spend like 12 hours doing a Castlevania Symphony of the Night run, but then I will do shield backdashing with Alucard, you know, because it makes sense. It's not lessening the game's enjoyment for me to move slightly faster, but I'm still exploring everything and taking my time with it, you know? It's just that the dead points where we're moving from point A to point B over and over and over go faster. Now. Go with Umbra. I'm gonna have to start using all of my alchemy. So we're gonna use the Uwus. They are poisons. No one steals from Fathisaran. Okay, we're gonna drink the meows. Good. And then the Uwu again. Gonna kill Fathisaran with my, Yep. He's healing himself. I'm gonna kill Fathisaran first. We'll deal with everyone else afterward. Okay. We got everything we needed from him. He had Ornorcus Curus. That's lovely. Okay. I've killed a member of the Mages Guild. I've been suspended from the guild for it. Oh, no. Okay, so this isn't going to work. We cannot kill Fathisaran yet. Or we'll have to pay the, like, yeah, I don't want to get kicked out of the Mages Guild for this. So we have to figure out where we're going to get that staff. We're going to go for that specifically. What about Alucard's run animation that the devs spent so much time doing? Unfortunate, unfortunate. So this is the key to Fathisaran's tower. Hold on. Hold on. Quests. Arrow of Extrication. Gotta be somewhere in this tower. Doesn't say. The Wizard's Lair was there, and the Tower of Fathisaran is there. ESO? Oh no. No one steals from Fathisaran. Let's open this chest. With cat. Yeah, open right meow. Money. Anything else? Daedra, get out of my way. Let's see. Do I play any in my free time? If I do... So, the reason why I have So much time in games. If we go over here, hold on. Yeah, you notice that I have 7,600 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. And I have 5,400 hours in Warframe. These are because these are both third monitor games a huge amount of the time, right? I will be working on my primary monitor. I will have a web browser up on my second. My third monitor will be a game. Usually Final Fantasy XIV or Warframe. They're social games. And I can do them in small bursts while I'm logged into them. That's Elder Scrolls Online a little bit too. But mostly when I'm sitting down to play, it's going to be on a live stream, or it's going to be with a group of friends on like Discord or something, you know? All right. Josh Strife Hayes. The last thing I saw of Josh Strife Hayes was the Josh Strife Bees, where he dressed as Honeybee Lovely, the raid boss from Final Fantasy XIV. That was a good time. Okay. Is it not up here? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Nobody steals from Fathisaran. What I think about Warframe 1999? It's really fun. I like it a lot. Do you know anyone with the Necromancer title in Final Fantasy XIV? Like 3 people with the Necromancer title. I've done some of the deep dungeons. I really enjoy them. I will take the time and just do deep dungeons every once in a while. Just like spend a whole day red maging a deep dungeon. I don't mind it. Okay, obviously missing something. I need the key to get out of the tower, it looks like. Yeah, like Fathisaran's tower. So this is the way out. And, do I have to kill? Yeah, it looks like I do have to kill Fathisaran then, I suppose. Since I can't pickpocket him. Where would the arrow of extrication be then? I've completely forgotten. I am so confused. Let me see here. He should have like a dedicated area, like a table and stuff. And I'm just missing it, I think. Yeah, I'm certain he's supposed to have like a dedicated workshop area that I've just missed. There it is. Okay. That's it. Alright. Fathisaran's chest. Got his tower key. Burning touch tome. E-shaped arrowhead. That is not the whole arrow. Dwemer history and culture. I'll take that.
Stop!
Oh no.
Thief! Thief!
Thief! Thief! Stop! Thief! Nobody steals from Fathisaran. Sorry. Oh, now someone asked why I was using a glass shield. The glass shield exists for the sake of my raising light armor skill. I'm skilling up in something I don't normally use. Hello, Fathisaran. Please follow me down. Follow me downstairs. Yeah, follow me downstairs, Fathisaran. Nobody steals from you. I understand that. Let me cast a couple more spells. Got Aegis. Got Defend. Got Guard. Got Protect. How long before another Daggerfall run? Probably around the same time I do Skyrim. They're trying to kill me, but I have 3 protection spells on at once. They're not doing very well about it. Yeah. That is hilarious. My light armor mastery increased. Again. Balthasar, stop it. I don't want to kill you. I want to kill your Daedra. There's a difference. He's annoyed because I'm ignoring him. And taking his Daedric Claymore. Yes. Okay.
Guards, I'm being robbed.
Okay, I see how that worked. My bad, my bad. Yep. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to put on the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. Okay. I'm out. Fuck it. Goodbye, Fathazarin. Nobody the best part is, if you manage to actually sneak by him and steal it without being seen, he will aggro on you the next time you go to town. He will remember deep in his heart of hearts that you are, in fact, the one who stole from him. And he will, at least that's what happened to me. Open right meow. Bye, Atronux. Wait, did I end up in the wrong spot? Thought there was a way a different direction. Hey, Dromora, how's it going? Bye. Okay. Disposition 95. Wow. Fair enough. There's the door. Take me out. Cool. Disposition was 95 because you were the Archmage? Yes. Good God, I'm zooming around. I'll explain why in a moment. Or how. Okay, so. The way it works is we have 100 speed. And then we have 75 athletics and 100 acrobatics. Then we apply a spell to ourselves called... the spell is called Beast of Burden, which applies 250 points of feather. And feather ignores weight penalties from wearing armor. So I get to be in the full plate mail and running around like this. Now watch what happens when I recast the feather. It gets very, very silly, very, very fast. As you can see. It's acting as if I'm basically wearing cloth. So, that's it. That's why we can zoom freely. We are made for speed. Now, the reason we're able to carry as much, not only because we have Beast of Burden, increased our carry capacity by 250 points, but we also have on our armor enchantments for 10 strength, 10 strength, 10 strength, 10 strength. So effectively, we have 150 strength. And that's why when we look at our inventory, we can carry 1,028 pounds. That's how it is. Can you stack spells on yourself? You cannot stack a feather except as an enchantment. But strength is more effective as an enchantment than feather is. So, you know. 'Tis what it is. The Daedra are after me. Not that it matters. And carry a whole Oblivion car. Yep. This is a wall. This is the X. Yeah, you can't go that way. Turn back. What a shame. Strength is 5 times more effective at carry weight. Plus it affects melee. Yes. It does affect melee. Give me a second, I'm collecting seeds. Always collect the seed when you can. Okay. Got it. Fatigue? Let's find out. Affects the amount of damage you deal with melee weapons. Defines how much you can carry and slightly increases your maximum health. Slightly increases your max health. Okay. Oh no. The woof. Whatever shall we do? Goodbye. What a shame. Okay. Wait, that soul gem is empty? The woof did not give its soul up, unfortunately. Hello, hello. This is a good dog. What a rotten way to die. Let me see. I think it was, if I go over... Let me find it really quick. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna go to history, because I know I've watched it recently. And I'm going to type, what a shame. Accidentally typed what a game, but yeah. Alright, that should do it. What a shame.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god.
Aw, Daddy.
What a shame.
He can't really be. There must be something we can do.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
There you go. Alright. Moving along this way. Onwards and sideways. The lip smack really sells it, though. Okay. Yeah, she revoiced the entire game. Like every line he had in the game. She voiced him. It's true. It's a mod you can install. Okay. Intelligence potions stacked. Yay. At least health potions still stack. The hell are you? Friggin! Oh, there's some mandrake root. Damn it. There we go. You have captured a soul. Good. She's definitely, they definitely have a design here. Well, with the Spriggans and all. Okay. Let me go ahead and use Azura's Star on the blade. Yes. Okay. This way. No problem. I need to recast. It? Yeah. I have a bug where my user interface isn't, my spell interface isn't showing up. Yep. Wait, are you saying I would? Oh my god! You mean fortify strength 10 points? Fortify strength 10 points? Fortify strength 10 points? Fortify strength 10 points? Crazy! We had the same idea. Let's get going. I'm a crazy person. Here we go. Okay. More. This way. Ignore alien well, keep going. Whoa! Whoa! Sarcasm. Yes, I do get sarcastic. Don't take my snark seriously, please. Please don't. Okay, here we go. More doges. We're getting there. Capital! Oh no. Oh no. We have to fast travel to Cheydinhall now. Or Coral, sorry. It's fine. It's fine. We're almost there. Gonna go have a chit chat with the Gray Fox. Hey there.
Aren't you supposed to be on a quest for the Gray Fox?
Look at his beady eyes when he says that. Try again.
Aren't you supposed to be on a quest for the Gray Fox? Aren't you supposed to be on a quest for the Gray Fox?
I need to do something. Hold on. I'm gonna really quick. I'm gonna make a copy of my desktop capture, and then I'm going to zoom in on his eyes when he says that. So get ready. Get ready. We're zooming in on his eyes. I'm gonna make a big. Okay, get ready. Get ready. Here we go. This is like Galron from what do you call it? From Star Trek: The Next Generation, Deep Space Nine. Watch.
Aren't you supposed to be on a quest for the Gray Fox?
Yeah. One more time.
Hide you.
One more time.
Aren't you supposed to be on a quest for the Gray Fox?
Yeah, it's that's special. I know. Very, very silly. We're going in.
Hide you.
This is the Hoos. Moose and the Hoos. Evening. At the doppelganger. What? Hold on. We're bringing him over here. We're moving him. We're moving him.
Fine.
There we go.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting.
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
I only have the arrow's head.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow. But that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Fathis Ools of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
Fathis Ools of the Imperial City. Where is he? Aw. You love that he still looks goofy? Yeah, he definitely still looks goofy. I agree.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. We have been advanced in the Thieves Guild. It's great so far. We're gonna finish this tonight. Oh, look. The Gray Fox may be contacting me soon. Until then, I must get at least 800 gold worth of stolen goods to get the Gray Fox's attention. Wait. I have fenced over 800 gold. Damn right. I fenced like 2,000 gold, so like I've got the whole quest line locked down. Don't worry about it too much. Okay.
Hi.
See you later. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Need to really quick see about... There it is. I'm over encumbered, so I just cast Feather and I get to keep going as if nothing had happened. Feather! Okay. We got to get out of here. Yeah, I like the music. I agree. It's a good time. We're going to the Elven Gardens district. We're gonna go be fencing. Definitely gonna be fencing. You like that they actually make you steal? Yes, I agree. Skyrim also makes you do some thievery, but not too much, and I don't know. I don't like it as much. In Skyrim, I get a mod that allows me to take one of every category of quest at the same time, instead of just having one Thieves Guild quest. That makes Skyrim's Thieves Guild way better. Just allowing you to have one of every category at the same time. Anyway. Aren't you supposed to be on a quest for the Grey Fox? Said Soul's really samey. I think Jeremy Soul did a good job on Oblivion specifically. And in Nerevar Rising. But everything else is kind of you know? Alright, let's, like,
speak.
I think Soul and Ian Zur are about equally talented when he's not, like, massively inspired. And he was massively inspired for Oblivion. Seriously. Like, he actually mentioned how he had gotten into a car accident, and it kind of made him think about his life and, you know, like, had him reflect, and that came through in his writing, basically. Okay. Anyway. Let me see here. We gotta see Fathus later. Yeah, he's in his house. Let's go to the arena and go take a nap, because that's free. This makes you want to play Skyrim again? Yeah, I agree. But I want to finish this as well. Like, not only for the stream enhances the feeling, absolutely. But I want to. I'm probably never gonna play Vanilla Oblivion again. So, playing at least all the factions out is something I really want to do.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel.
Give me a bed.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for...
Yes, I'll take it.
Excellent.
Thank
Be
you.
seeing you.
Check out the performance when I get up here. This is the only place that seems horrible. Get ready. Get ready. Here it comes. Look at this. The top of the Tiber Septim Hotel has awful performance. I don't know why. It has shadowing, like you can see ghosts of my character moving around. The rest of the game is fine. The rest of the game is fine. It's just the Tiber Septim Hotel for some reason. Yeah. Like this specific spot, this specific like instance or whatever is busted. It's very funny to me. Okay. So, we need to rest for 4 hours. Uh-oh. You're getting attacked.
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
What's
It
happening?
Must be very important.
I am very important. What's the message?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhell's house in Shaden Hall.
Did he just call me the... Did you just call him the Grey Fops? Instead of Fox? Fops? All the paintings are watching you? Oh, no. Okay, thank you.
The shadow hide you.
The shadow will continue to hide me. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're getting out of here. The Grey Fops. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just as bad in first person? Yes. Okay, let's go. See, we're fine out here. No problems.
Speak.
Let's go have a chalk with our fence. We're gonna sell him all the junk we've been picking up. Wait. Where is he? He's over here. he in a tavern? He's in somebody else's house. I guess he and a friend are hanging out. Hello.
Delgro Shug, I could show you a thing or two about security. For small consideration.
Yeah, show me security.
Let's get to training.
Let's do it. Train me in security. Thank you much.
Bye.
Bye. Up here.
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a fence.
Yes, I am. I want a fence. Wait. You weren't on duty. What a shame.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you, yes. I have no idea. Just leveled up your light armor? That's cool. I'm on board with that. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. I want light armor up. That's cool. So, what are we doing? We need to wait an hour. I don't know when he's going to be available. He seems to just be hiding in that guy's house and not performing his services as a fence.
Ah, yes.
You're not a fence.
Shadow hide.
What are you doing? Okay, it's noon. He seems to have moved on. I don't know where he is now. Said UE5 feels like a virus. I mean, they use, like, on a technical level, I'm not talking about like game mechanics, but on a technical level, they used so many bad techniques in making the graphics for this game. Someone explained it to me. They used a lot of expensive techniques, expensive in terms of like processing power, to slightly improve the graphics of it in a very, very sloppy way. That if real time and effort had been put into this remaster, would be able to be run on much, much lower hardware at a steady frame rate. And that's why those, why all those patches on the Nexus exist to help disable the poorly implemented features. They did not go for efficient. No, they didn't. Now, I like the environments. I love the environments. I'm also not a graphic snob, so, you know, I don't care either way. I'm just saying that that's how it was explained to me, is that these people were very bad at their job when it came to optimizing.
The manor is... Ah, yes. Hey. A guild brother in search...
Fence.
I am eager to peruse your hall.
You're perusing my hall. Okay. I need to invest in this guy. Yeah. You think your 4080 can't? I'm using a 4070 Ti, so I think your 4080 should be fine. Should be A-okay. Invest.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
I am eager to peruse your hall.
He's perusing. Please enjoy these Daedric items.
Oh, why must I be such a soft touch?
Heard that? He's a soft touch. Oh, he's a master at Mercantile. Crap.
That's more than I do. You drive a hard... Oh, why must I be such a soft touch?
He's a soft touch.
An
little softy.
You drive a hard bargain.
Damn right I do.
Why must I... You've made a good bit of gold.
Made a good bit of gold.
Oh, why must I...
Why must I be such a soft touch?
Oh, why...
Oh, why? Hello, hello. Okay. Anyway, we're just selling all our junk here.
Why must I be...
Yep, keep the Ring of War and the Sorcerer's Ring.
You got a good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually.
That's more than you'd usually pay, yes. How much has been fenced? Too much. Too much has been fenced. Novice alchemy tools, no thanks.
Oh,
Why must I be such a soft touch? Hello. Okay, we're getting there.
A fine transaction.
We're going through. I don't want to sell the Skingrad Castle key.
An excellent bargain.
But I would like to.
Why must I be such a soft touch?
Really wish this guy would stop saying that.
You drive a hard bargain.
A hard bargain.
A fine
What?
A fine transact.
Transact. A fine transact. Fair enough.
Why must I be such a soft touch?
I don't know why you're a soft touch, sir.
Price for a good.
I think that's a personal problem. Okay. Think we did it. We sold everything there was to sell. And, we can... Wait, ale. Wine.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, we're good.
Don't forget, only I can fence the most difficult items.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Finally cleansed.
Wait, what? Who are you?
Enjoy the manor. It suits you well.
The manor?
I'm overjoyed to hear that you were able to cleanse the manor. Well done, my friend. Well done.
Oh, Benaris Manor. Right. I never went back there. Yes. Yeah.
Good fortune to you.
Okay. We're out. Fuck yeah. This is great. Let's see. Okay, yep, we dealt with him. Let's go see the Gray Fox. Where's he at? The boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. We need to get to Cheydinhall as soon as possible.
Yes?
Let's get going. What's in these barrels? Terrible. Awful. Hello. Okay. This is good so far.
What is it, citizen?
Radio. I'm gonna go straight through. The impression that the remaster should run on more potatoes, but it's not optimized well. Exactly. Exactly. It isn't optimized well at all. You can tell that they basically they created minimum viable product in many respects. This isn't a remade game. It is still using the original Oblivion.esm underneath everything. And then it has the remastered plugin above it, and then it pipes it through the JSON script to to Unreal Engine. But it's basically the original Oblivion underneath. And that means that a lot of original problems exist. Unmodified. Okay. Radio. Sorry. I don't think the arena match is ready for... Let's double check anyway. Maybe they are ready for another match. If they are, we'll go do it right now before we go on to Cheydinhall. Looking for it. Everyone feels the same? Yes, I agree. It's... Well, actually, no. All the human races feel the same. The elf races look terrible. And the beast races look great.
You killed Agranak.
Yes, I did.
Well, well, if it isn't the Tamriel Terror. How's our new grand champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Yes.
We're just not ready.
They're not ready yet. It hasn't been a week since the last time I killed. Since I went and killed. Go and kill. Go and kill. So. Yeah, yes. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight. Like, head to the market district and then head out. And we're leaving the Imperial City. This'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. I should recast my feather, though.
Good afternoon.
There we go. Good afternoon. Only bug you had so far was an old save game reference point, Lost Crash, that New Vegas and Skyrim also had until patch 1.7. Oof. I see. I remember in Skyrim, in the vanilla engine, there was a problem. If you did the Arvok quest wrong, it set a permanent data flag in your game that would make you just randomly crash from then on. And it was tied to the completion of the Arvok questline in Dawnguard. Really funny. Jump! 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 Freaking leap on water. Spectacular. Mud crab. Prepare to die. Next. There's a Minotaur there. We're gonna fight the Minotaur in a second. First things first. Azura's Star. It's got a greater soul. Okay, fair enough. Recharge. Yes, we're using high-level acrobatics. We've mastered acrobatics so we can walk on water. Or jump on water, I should say. Yep. Bam! Okay. Let's do it. Minotaur, prepare to die. We got him. He's not dead, he's just stunned. See that? That's the Blackwater Blade in action. Very silly. Okay. Use the star to recharge the Blackwater Blade. Ta-da! Here we go. Hey, who's after me? Oh, it's a mud crab. Fair enough. Dead now. Trying to figure out, why'd the mud crab sink? Aren't things supposed to go to the surface? Glorious. Let's keep it up. We're heading to... Oh, no. Yeah, we're going to travel right there. So the way this works is very simple.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
It's you. Hi.
Have you seen Orentor and Elonwe recently? They're always together.
He's quite an accomplished brawler. I wonder if he'd teach me something about it. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Oh.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Man, the Altmer have powerful wizards. This could be a dangerous situation.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous
Much more dangerous place. That one's good, too. Hello?
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Really? Me? Comfortable in heavy armor? Aw. I see. Hey, Gray Fox! Capital! Wait, I want to sit on the other side.
Have a seat, please.
I'm trying. Okay. Capital!
Come. We have much to discuss.
I am eager to hear your plan.
Further use of Savilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans.
Special.
I need the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago.
I see.
Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Spring-Heeled Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
It pays well? You've never... Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm ready.
Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacbin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house.
The Earl... Fair enough.
Shadow hide you.
Let's get going. Doug lets you select the version. Steam has a beta that just reverts it to the Game of the Year edition. Interesting. Yeah, Steam betas are interesting like that. Every time, I have this software I use for the VTuber avatar called Warudo. And every time Warudo updates, they always have a beta for the previous version for a while. Until they're absolutely positively certain the new version has no problems for people. Really interesting. But it's called a beta, even though it's like an older version. Steam is kind of wacky that way. Yeah. The Debian way.
Flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Flying. Hello. What are you? Time is it?
Pretty bad.
What?
Yep, they ruined his they ruined that character. They ruined the crazy rat lady as well. That's the sad part. Like the crazy rat lady got completely wrecked by the new voice acting. Unfortunately. Okay. I have to get out of here. Cheydinhall West Gate.
The Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redarin of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
I'm done talking to you.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. How do I keep all that coffee warm? I don't usually. I let it get cold, and I drink it anyway. Alright. So, let's see. Moving along, moving along. All the mouths are kind of hideous, yeah.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
Tovis? What do you know about Cheydinhall?
Tovis knows his horses, and I'll stay with him in these beautiful creatures.
I see.
Forever. Good day.
Realism was what makes the remaster uncanny, you say. Uncanny, you say. Hold on a sec. Let me pull up the usual meme that I use for this. The meme I use for this is in fact there. That's what I use. The idea that you went from the Uncanny Valley to the Uncanny Marianas Trench as you amplified the graphical fidelity, you amplified the problems. Okay. Let me see here. The Discord invite on the link tree doesn't work. people join it all the time from that one, so... Go. I mean, if you've been banned, then it wouldn't work at all. But we'll check. Give me a sec. I'll have a peek. Okay, so Discord. Click it. It absolutely worked for me. I just tested it. Yep. I clicked it, it opened Discord, it worked. Let me see, checking one more thing real quick. Hee hee ho ho. Right. Going over to the Imperial City. Is as the boots of Spring Hill Jack. Yeah, it worked for you? Yeah. I tested it. I was certain it worked, and that's unfortunate that didn't work for you. My goodness. When you paste it into Discord, it works? Oof. Now I see. Am I going to be playing Sky Oblivion? No, as you know, I have a deep hatred for Kyle and his Sky Oblivion team, and I plan to undermine their project at every opportunity. Of course I'm going to play it. It's a stupid question. Lol. I'm probably, and if there's no technical issues, I'm probably going to enjoy it more than this. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Let's get this ogre dealt with. Alright. Bam. I don't know if I'll be able to play it on release. It may be like a few days or a couple weeks later, but I do absolutely plan on playing it. Yeah. My goodness. Shelltube used footage of Sky Oblivion, lol. Yeah, I'm still recommending people do not pay full price for this. I am having fun with it, but this is really for people who can't use modding. You know? That's because modded Oblivion is functionally, I'm not talking about graphically, I'm talking about functionally better than this, right? In terms of like the quests and stuff you can do. The thing is, there are tons of people out there who just cannot mod because they're using a console version or whatever. You know, they don't have a PC powerful enough to mod Oblivion, which is hilarious and sad at the same time. I'm not going to, obviously, I'm not nitpicking because, you know, not everyone can afford a laptop. Some people just have their cell phone and their console, and both of them are given to them by their parents, and so, you know, you take what you can get, right? But for those people specifically, those are the people who are going to find value in this remaster. More than anything else. Because, at least until modding kicks off. I don't know. We may be looking at a future where if they patch this remaster to not be as unstable as it is, if this becomes stable, then we may see spectacular modding take off. And I would like that. Yes. You said this would work. Yeah, I think Fallout 3 Remastered would probably be better. The uncanny faces and stuff. The uncanny faces would actually work well as like a homage to Fallout 1 and 2. If you've seen the first person camera in Fallout 1 and 2, where they do the conversation scenes. I think that the uncanny faces would work really well for that. That's just my opinion, anyway. Mm-hmm. Yes. No, I seriously think that people who don't have access to modding are probably going to have a better time. Oh, we have a grand soul. We should probably do that. Yes. Here we go. Lol. Fuck it. I'm gonna move now. Yeah. Fallout 2 in New Reno. Someone straight up says, I think there was a big-ass cloning problem before the war to explain all the sprite reuse. That's really funny. A giant cloning program. I can see that. All right, we have to figure out what we're gonna do with our armor. Hold on. Look at my armor. We have a grand soul. We should put it to use. I need ebony gauntlets. But those are fortified strength. So just an ebony helmet. The glass shield is set. So I need rings. I need to enchant rings. Maybe. Amulets? I don't know. Maybe a weapon? Let's get paralysis on a Daedric dagger. Let's do that. Let's put paralysis on a Daedric dagger. That we can just down people. That'll be good. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I am going to take a break soon because I'm 5 hours and 15 minutes in. That's true. My goodness. Not getting laid. That's really funny. That's really fucking funny. Oh, jeez. That is cute. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I shouldn't have to tell you, but the stream was delayed today. I was gonna stream earlier. Was gonna get some stuff done too. Didn't get around to getting those getting that work done for the YouTube video. Holy shit. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for yeah. It should have a short ready at least. Nah, that I'm not gonna publish a video saying that's between us live stream viewers. Holy crap. Spectacular though. Spectacular. Let me see. Micro Slop will add Creation Club to the Oblivion remaster. I think so. I actually think that's probably true. But I think that I think that they need to get this game stabilized first. Make it stop crashing, right? That's the real issue. Yeah. Okay. Got my face and the website bit tall. And the gameplay above. Yeah, that's the main goal anyway. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Brainless are immune to paralysis. Fun for most humanoids. I see. I see. Holy fuck. Yeah, Atronachs don't do that. You said Minecraft paid mods word. Yeah, well, Minecraft paid mods come from the Microsoft Partner Center. The same as paid mods in what do you call it? Like in Skyrim and Fallout 4. They all and Starfield. They all use the same like background technology. That's why when Bethesda was acquired by Microsoft, Microsoft was able to just straight up snap, get that stuff done. It's really funny though. Holy crap. Okay. I do actually need to take a break soon though. You gotta be careful. GZ Doom games are all technically paid mods. I mean, yeah, but it's source code, I guess. She's decked out in armor. Yeah, let's look at the armor real quick before I go. So it looks like we need to figure out like an ebony hat or some rings. I don't know which. Daedric dagger maybe. I need to be able to stun enemies by draining their fatigue.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hold on. It's been a day, so what did we get? Yep, we got the Clan Fear. We got the Minotaur. This is good stuff. All right, you gonna finish this tonight? You do realize there's a difference between AFK and ending the stream, right? I need to stand up, walk around, so I can stay healthy. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let's have a look at this. I'm looking at what we got here in terms of armor. Daedric boots, cuirass. Okay, this ebony ring, we're gonna grab that. We may enchant that. I don't know yet. It turns out it is significantly more difficult to stream from a hospital bed, but not impossible. True. Don't you wish Skyrim had the same magic system? I think so. I really do think so. I like this magic system a lot. Okay, we're going to take the ring with us. I don't see anything else I really want to deal with right now. Why are helmets so rare? Why are helmets so extremely rare? I have no idea. Okay. Let's see. Elder Scrolls leveling and attributes you added to Skyrim. That's pretty cool. I have the usual problem of different frameworks not working together. And so like if we got like a perk mod, the new perks wouldn't take the attributes into account and stuff, you know? Yeah, that's been my concern. So I usually get something that combines like Ordinator with a bunch of other perk overhauls and just call it a day. But let's grab a dagger. There's I don't have a Daedric dagger, really. Okay, so next Daedric dagger we find, we'll actually keep. For now, we're gonna see about enchanting that ring, and see what like the ring can have in terms of enchantments. But oh wait, my bad. Two things. Before I go AFK, I need to do two more things. Your carry weight bag being in the negative. Oh no. Yeah, that could be a problem. In Skyrim, I like the idea that you can have a like bandoliers and backpacks and stuff. I like that.
What is it, Sarah?
Create a trophy.
What can I do?
I would like to make a stuffed ogre.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work.
Cool. Now I'll put everything else in the backpack. You like the new Oblivion? Better than vanilla Oblivion. Worse than modded Oblivion. I will probably never play vanilla Oblivion again, though. So, you know. It's one of those cases of, eventually. I don't really care for graphics. Graphics don't matter to me. So, I'm judging it, like, strictly based on mechanics. Understand that. For people who don't have access to modding, this is definitely a plus for them. But this will probably be the last time. Wait, I gotta save because this game crashes. Yes. You don't like the Call of Duty style hit markers? Yeah, I get that. I understand why you wouldn't. I'm talking to YouTube and Twitch chat simultaneously. That's why I'm answering questions that you don't see. Gonna put my alchemy ingredients away and probably watch as the game crashes. Yes, stop, save, continue. Very good. Yeah, and around September, I'd like to be playing Skyrim again. I haven't played Skyrim since 2023. Okay, here we go. This should do it. No, wait, there's more. There's always more alchemy ingredients. Yes. Good, good. All right, do you get usually more views on YouTube? Depends. The Twitch audience is typically more loyal, fluctuates less, I've noticed. The YouTube audience fluctuates heavily based on not only what I'm saying at any given moment, but also what I'm playing. That's a big deal, right? So, my goodness. What do you call it? Good luck. As I was saying, I'll betray you for 10 septims. Yeah. Did I play Starfield again after release? No. No, I'm waiting for them to do tons of stuff there. I gave him a 24-hour timeout. I didn't permanently ban him. Don't worry about it. What I was saying, though. Yeah, so it really is based on what I'm playing. Like, if I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 or, like, Metroid, I'm going to get a fraction of the views as when I'm playing Morrowind. Everything equalizes over time after it's become a VOD, after it's become like a permanent video after the fact. Like the views normalize usually, but like something like Half-Life is going to get like 60 people versus something like Morrowind, which will, you know, get 120, 200, whatever, you know. So it really, like, the algorithm feeds only the things I'm known for and discourages the things I'm not known for. Whereas the Twitch audience stays pretty consistent. Anyway. What was the date on Skyrim? It's somewhere in September, probably. I'm probably going to be doing Daggerfall and Skyrim sometime in September. And that's going to probably start off with some modding streams, where I start downloading mods. Yeah. Anyway. As cool as this has been, I'm going to take a break. I need to walk around, stretch my legs, and then we're going to go do the Boots of Springheel Jack. We're going to continue the Thieves Guild questline because I want to finish this. I want it done. And I'll be back. You've been wanting to play Half-Life 1? Highly recommended. Love it. Do not play Half-Life Source. It is broken. Play the original first. People recommend Black Mesa. Black Mesa is not as well balanced. I highly recommend Black Mesa as it's quote-unquote Half-Life remake. Play Black Mesa later, after you've experienced the original first. In the event that you decide you just can't get yourself to play Half-Life, and you think to yourself, like, there's got to be a way to encourage myself to play Half-Life, you can play it a different way. There's a Steam page called Sven Co-op. And this is a cooperative Half-Life experience. You can get your friends to play Half-Life with you, and that might work. That might help you to get to encourage you to play Half-Life where you couldn't get yourself to play it alone. Is Sven Co-op. Yeah. I'll go ahead and link Sven Co-op in the chat there. And in the event that you want to what do you call it? In the event that you want to play it, you just have to have Half-Life installed. And you don't even have to have Half-Life installed. You just have to have Half-Life on your Steam account. And it should work, in theory. Anyway. Your friends only play Overwatch-based games? Oof. Major oof. That is unfortunate. All right. So, I dropped off of hero shooters. I dropped off of hero shooters. But I'm going to talk about that in a few minutes. See y'all in like 5 minutes. Is that a soy jack adoring fan? I don't think so. I think it's just a regular derpy adoring fan. Let me star. Let me pull open. Okay. Yeah. Jawline's too strong to be a soy jack. Fair enough.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about.
Shut up, Todd. Okay. We got it. Yeah. There we go. Good morning. Give me a sec. Your adoring fan won't respond. Have you waited a week? If you just go to sleep, it should work.
You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like a double sea. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trap my soul, you broke my law. I think you're safe, cause you stole my heart. Trap my soul like a superstar. A superstar, cause you're my star. A superstar, cause you're my star. A superstar, cause you're my star.
Okay, we do actually have to get back to this. So, immediately I'm going to go outside. Well, let's talk to our friends first.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
I understand.
We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Look how disappointed he is. Watch his face.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Hey, Mazoga.
I'm with you, friend.
Wait here.
You're the boss.
Okay.
Take care.
Good. So, they just sit in my bedroom all day while I go on adventures. Let's go. Out here, we're going to check something really quick before we get started. Yep. Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple. It is pretty funny. Anyway. Frost Crag Spire. We got to get some stuff made. No problem. Window there, yes. Okay. That should do it. I just need to move some stuff around really quick. Nonsense always happening. Oh. Yeah, what we're gonna do is all the guilds before we go talk to Sean Bean about anything, about any main quest stuff. I'm gonna do all the side content first. Not all of the quests, but I'll go to the Thieves Guild. We have just gotten the Arrow of Extrication. We're gonna work on the Boots of Spring-Heeled Jack in just a second after I try to enchant a little ebony ring. I want to see what we can enchant with it. Azura's Star. And can I, by chance... Shock Shield. No thanks. Water Breathing would be something fun to have, I guess. A Water Breathing ring, a Light ring, Fortify Magicka. I just said Fortify Strength. I want to fortify my Strength and see. So if we were to fortify our Strength, that would give us 10 points there. That's not nearly as good as anything else. So no, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to do that. I don't think we're going to do that at all. Yeah, I don't see any way to like if we wanted to fortify a skill and then pick blade, it'd still be 10 points. Like all those are 10 points, and that kind of sucks. Let's go to absorb fatigue. Let's set the magnitude at 100, and then set the duration as something stupid, like say 12 seconds. That is expensive as hell. You could cast it like once. That would suck. Well, honestly, 6 seconds should do it. Call this EP. There we go. And that's on touch. Fortify fatigue. Absorb fatigue, 100 points for 6 seconds on touch. Go. Okay, we've created a spell, which should work. The skills calculate over 100%. Yes. Yes, my strength is at 150. And that means that I have 800 carry capacity. Noting that I can then cast this. And now it's 935. Seriously. It's crazy. But no, I don't think we're gonna do anything else. We're gonna test the EP spell on something later, but I'll just put it down. It's basically paralysis, but through restoration skill instead of illusion. Mysticism? Yeah, illusion, sorry. Paralysis is illusion. Alright, we are now going to travel. Looks like the Boots of Spring Heel Jack. We gotta go to the Imperial City. We're gonna go do that right now. Right. Let me see.
Good to see you.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
That's a new voice. Definitely doesn't fit with the other one. Let me see. Why does Martin look so sad? He always does. Okay, we are a master thief now in the Thieves Guild. Our job is get the Boots of Spring Heel Jack. I should look for clues. Looking for an Imperial in the city. Okay.
Still, she should
Safe travels. One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Fair enough. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
I'm finding Jacobin.
I can help. The Earl of Imbel has a home in the Talos Plaza on the inner wall. He is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly. Only goes out after dark. A real night owl.
I've never noticed it, I've never noticed it raining in dungeons, actually. That might be an inconsistent bug. Something that happens sometimes, but not all the time. Which is quite silly, actually. Alright. Okay. That should do it.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
Damn right
the
I
one
am.
that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city?
That's right.
What is it, citizen?
Of Anu upon ye.
Blessings of Anu. Alright, we're going to the Talos Plaza. And on out. Talos Plaza, we're going to meet the Earl. Going to figure out where his Boots of Spring Heel Jack are. Going to figure out what we need to do.
Citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace.
Really?
At least on the first 2 floors.
First 2 floors, got it. It would really suck if a quest sent us into those other floors. Alright. That's the Temple District. Almost there? No. This way. Kvatch quest, the guards won't leave your side. Keep killing your summons. You get a bounty when your Dremora fought back. Oh, That's never happened to me. That sounds like a cool mod, though. A really cool mod. The idea that the, like, summoning is a crime.
What is it, citizen?
What do you mean during the Oblivion crisis you aren't allowed to summon Daedra indiscriminately? Mm-hmm. The thing is, they didn't kill my Frost Atronach, so I don't know what to say. Other than, lol, that's awful. Sounds like another inconsistent bug. Mm-hmm. What's the fine for summoning Daedra in this part of Tamriel? I don't know, but during the Oblivion crisis, it doesn't seem like people would be, you know, very understanding. Okay, let's go ahead and cast Open Right Meow. That should open the door. Just need to not be seen. Thank you. We got it. Between Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, which game do you think you had the best economy? They were all terrible economies, but Morrowind actually, like, when you ignored the Mudcrab Merchant and what's that scamp named? Creeper. When you ignored Creeper and the Mudcrab Merchant, Morrowind is actually a lot more balanced than the other two games. All right. Gotta figure this out. Here we go. You had 0 self-control. Why don't you install a mod to fix them? Or remove them or whatever. If you have 0 self-control, then at the beginning of a playthrough, you should use mods to establish a what kind of challenge restrictions you want to use. Because a lot of people have that same problem where they can't control themselves when they actually get into the game. But they do want to try something challenging. So what they do is they install a mod that that lets them better handle those urges. Whoops, let's go over here. These are all Tamika's wines, so this is good. They're like 8 gold a pop. We're gonna end up selling these to a fence. Okay. The dark urges. Got that. Take all those outfits. Those are worth it. Hell yeah. You were playing a veteran honorable warrior that doesn't loot enemies, and it was rough. Yeah. I remember seeing a Rado Pombo comic where the veteran guy was like, loyalty, piety, gravity. Can you spare a coin, please? And he's a little beggar. Versus the Telvanni. The Telvanni lady said, no, first, then it was the Halalu. The Halalu said, dealing with Imperials is shameful, but all that wealth washes the shame away. And the Telvanni said, I don't care who the Census and Excise Office sends, I am not paying taxes. Okay. Can't get into the catacombs. Gotta go this way. Yep. I sure love access violation. Yep. I too have been enjoying access violation in my game. Every time I hit, you know, I try to process too many items too fast. Yeah, I get hit pretty hard with that. It was not a good time. I'm checking, I'm playing the Thieves Guild. Oh, lockpick. My nose is now itching. Terrible. What a horrible night to have a curse. Alrighty then. Away we go. You read a troll. That's what you read. You read a troll. Okay. We go up to the private quarters. They have no rewards for a lot of quests. Not all of them, but a good number.
Thief! Help!
No thief. No thief, no help. No thief, no help. Lol. If you start mashing the intro pop-ups, you freeze the game. I understand. Did I find the Sword of War? Sorry, Dragon Sword in Battlehorn Castle? I haven't seen that, no. Strange. Loot the apple. Is that a gold? That's ceramic. Is that a gold cup? The answer is no. We are stealing all this guy's stuff. We are a thief, after all. How you doing, sir?
Please, don't harm me. What is it you want?
Oh no, look at the light. The light shines upon the door. Jacobo.
The master is not at home. He's out in the city tonight, searching for his supper. If you value your life, intruder, leave before he returns.
He's a vampy?
You too.
He's a vampy. Got it. Goodbye. He's searching for his supper. He's a vampire. Which means we are morally obligated to murder him. With the exception of, the Count, of Skingrad. Let's see. The Count of Skingrad. There he is. That's him. Okay. Yep. Now then, what else we got going on? Thief of Virtue, I'll take that. Make a menace. See you later, sir. Thief? When he said thief help, did he actually mean I'm a thief? Have I been bountied? No, no bounties. No bounties here. What a shame. Whoop. I just closed the door on him. Seriously, he opened the door to come walk over to me, and I just closed the door again. That is a lot of venison. I see. What was it? That's a lot of meat. Oh, it's all the cheap wine up here. Yeah, this stuff sucks. I'm not gonna loot all the cheap wine. Private quarters! Little privacy, pal. I'm assuming that in this desk I will find what I'm looking for. The jewelry box had a jeweled necklace. Do I have a necklace? No. What are we gonna enchant on our necklace? We have a Ring of War, which fortifies a whole ton of stuff by 10. That's stronger than you can enchant. And we have a Sorcerer's Ring, which gives us spell absorption and fortify magicka more than we could enchant. The question is, this jewel necklace, we can enchant on that. You got 50 magicka from a sigil stone? Yeah. Sigil stone is a different matter. I'm talking about just like normal, normal enchantments. The genealogy says, no mention of Spring Heel, Jack's burial location. Maybe the Earl himself can tell me with some friendly persuasion.
You won't get away with this.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You say I won't get away with it, but am I about? Oh, I have a bounty of 2. How the hell did he find me up here? What the hell?
Please,
don't harm me.
Take care.
And he left. He gave me a bounty, and then he left. Fucking asshole. Mundane ring. Which one is that? And where? I don't remember. Come on. Fuck you, get out.
Please. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And he left. Yeah. He left.
Thief, help!
Thief, help! That was just intrusive thoughts. They that did not happen, you see. Goodbye. Okay. So we have to figure out when the Earl comes back. When the Earl returns. 31 training sessions, novice skills. I have 5 master skills. 53 fame, 20 infamy. Damn, my infamy's growing fast. Soon I'm not going to be able to get blessings anymore. Yeah, when the NPC looks up at the top of the screen where it says quick saving. Okay. Okay. Right. Sorry, his name is... This is the Boots of Spring Heel Jack. I'm like, damn it. Yeah. Don't know. To become the Gray Fox. Never outfox the fox. The only fox-related shenanigans I have are tamamos. I have many tamamos. I have, you can see, lots of tamamos. Now then, let's see. Okay, we have to find the Earl. Don't know where he is. Yeah, dared to steal from Nocturnal himself. So, where could he be? I don't know how to find him. I was supposed to say I don't remember how to find him. It's irritating to me. Because, let me see. He's supposed to be out during the day. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. The manservant is there. Front door is locked, yes. And I got in there. In the main quest. In other words, I'm not going to have that until I'm done with all of the factions, including Knights of the Nine. Aw. Zenithar told you needed a redemption arc? I see. Yeah, he's supposed to be sleeping during the day, and there's a bug that apparently has been carried over to the remaster because they didn't remake the game. They used the original Oblivion.esm. So what this means is that he does not sleep. I see. Yep. So, he's just supposed to be out and about. Yeah, in the Imperial City somewhere. He doesn't sleep like he's supposed to. Cannot wait while trespassing. I seem to remember playing this with the unofficial patch, which fixes his behavior so he actually sleeps at home. True, it's true. And let's see. This is quite silly. I've never played this with but I haven't played this without the unofficial patch in years. Many years. And so okay. Let's just wait. Figure. He's supposed to be asleep during the day. And he didn't come home to his house. Which is silly. Safe. Safe, he says. Yeah. I like how his personal quarters, there is no bed. This is just the tip top. Let's try sleeping. Can't sleep while trespassing, yep. Said Microsoft dialed back the bandwidth on streaming this a week after launch. What do you mean? So it, if you're streaming this over the internet, it's worse? That's interesting. People not paying their fair share for the bandwidth? Lol. Terrible. Awful. Okay. The input delay is insane now. Is that for everybody? Are you sure? I'm curious. I'm legitimately curious about let's see. Yeah. Gonna keep looking. Streaming games is such a weird idea for you? Yeah, for the cloud. Exactly. It makes sense if you don't have a good PC. And you just, say you want to stream it from your cell phone or your tablet or whatever. Makes perfect sense to me. Really does. I don't know where the guy is. He did not come home to rest. There's the manservant. Hold on a second. Let's try picky pocketing him.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Too bad. Too bad I got the house key. Let's, don't think that'll work. What a shame. Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. Okay. 10 p.m.
Stop! You violated the law.
No, I haven't.
Then pay.
Really? Look how strong that guard is compared to everybody else. There are Daedra and Oblivion gates who are weaker than this Imperial Guard. I'm impressed. Yeah. I'm also noticing debuffs I'm getting. He's dead. Very good. Wait, what? Careful, that's the hero of Kvatch. Kvatching all over the place. Yep. Yes. Well, his scum sense is tingling. Hold on. Let me pull that up, because... Yeah. I know I have a... I got it. I found it. Open the thing. Got it. You see, his scum sense is tingling. Right there. That's how Oblivion guards work. It's true. It's true. Okay. As I was saying, everything is fine. Having the house key is nice. I don't think it matters. Brown dust. Oh god, I remember seeing some I've never played the game, but I have seen pictures. I've seen pictures. Pretty impressive. I don't know anything about the drama that's going on now, but people were they were linking pictures. Okay. My goodness. You're out saving the world from a Daedric invasion? You're still mad about a petty little crime? I mean, of course they are. Let me see. Okay. This guy should be out... On what is it, Monday? Yes. Let me see. I got, yeah. I'm so confused. Yeah, there's a bug where this guy does not go back to bed. Yes. Out of the way, slop drudge. Out of the way. Slop drudge. You should be in here. I don't see him. He just doesn't come home anymore.
An intruder! Help! Don't... What do you want? I'll do anything you ask.
What? Oh! We got the crotch cam. As you can see. This game knows its priorities.
Someone told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone. Reassigned to Anvil. That can't be true.
It can't be true.
Please don't hurt me.
Every time he ducks, the camera goes down to that. And then he stands back up. And then the camera stays on his crutch. Yes. I'll do anything you ask. Camera pans downward. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Take everything. Just spare me.
Answer the question. Boots of Spring Heel Jack.
The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me.
See? You said the light is off? Are you sure? Are you sure? Every time he crouches down, the light is back on him.
Someone told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone. I'm still alive. Please don't hurt me. I'm still alive. Please don't hurt me.
Now we can see him. A true-blooded vampire.
I'm still alive.
I'm still alive. It happens. But he's still alive. That's the important thing. But yeah, that guard and his scum sense, that was crazy. Absolutely crazy. To the catacombs. Gives him the creeps. The heebie-jeebies. Uh-oh. There's vampires in there. Fair enough. How silly. How silly all of this is. I'm looking at a thing. Okay. We can, think we're done? Yeah, we can go. Oh no. Vampy. That's a vampire agent. It's scared. Stop with the timber woofs already. Okay, let's just try something special. Let's cast EP on this vampire. Watch the vampire. Look at that. That's it. No, you don't. I'm silenced. Fuck. How do I get the silence off? How do I get the silence off? Die, damn you. Hold on. Wait for it.
You'll never take me down.
I believe it. I believe I'll never take you down. Hold on. Get tired. Damn it. Hold on. Oh, jeez. I'm about to die. This is horrifying. Okay. We need to change a plan. Change of plans. We need to drink 2 meows. And then have an ooh-woo. There you go. This'll... She's not dead. Now she's dead. Stop it! We're waiting. We're backing off. Backing off. Backing off. Backing off. See that? That's what I was talking about. Don't have enough magic goo. What a shame. Stop it, vampire matriarch. Just keeps casting for some reason. I have spell absorption, which... Yes. Next. Here we go. You're all dead. Now, unfortunately for us, we need to use... You're 90 seconds behind chat. Lag and buffering, yeah. I'm running this at 10 megabytes per second on YouTube and 6 megabytes per second on Twitch. So if your internet can't keep up at full resolution, that's probably what's going on. I don't know. So what we do is we have a look at the what do you call it thing here, and look at that. We have the vampire disease. It's sad, but we also have the power. We have a magic spell called Cure Disease, which gets rid of it. Ta-da! As for everybody else, we need to loot their all everything. That's how we make the money. Mm-hmm. What do I think of Soulframe? I have never played it. I understand that Soulframe became mainstream. It became available. But I've been so busy with so many other games. And then this came out, and I'm trying to power through this and finish it ASAP. Oh, Daedric Dagger. We can make a nice enchantment. But yeah. Yeah, I've what do you call it, Dylan? Currently, if I look at you said spewing particles, and you're correct. The spell effects don't go away. Yeah, currently I'm on a binge of Oblivion remake. Sorry, remaster, because I want to finish this up. You tried Warframe and the first Descendant? I see. Anyway, let's see. So, I got to get back to my original Oblivion run, which I plan to do. I plan to continue my my previous Oblivion run very soon, as soon as I finish the remaster, but I'm focusing on the remaster. Then I got a Minecraft run, and Morrowind, and Half-Life, and Fallout 76. Yeah, I Monster Hunter World. Fuck, no. No, I have no time for Soulframe, I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. Not this year. You notice I said this year? Yeah, seriously. Zombie? Zombie? How strange. Goodbye, Dread Zombie. Gotta cast. Open right meow. Fallout 76 would be better than Fallout 4 if it had mod support? Probably. Fallout 76's sandbox is honestly the best I've seen in a Bethesda game. Bring Heel Jack's coffin. The boots were not in the tomb. I did find a diary that will provide a clue. Bring Heel Jack's diary. I've read the diary. I understand why the boots weren't hidden in the tomb. Why bear such a valuable heirloom when you can wear it yourself. It seems that Spring Heel Jack may know the Gray Fox himself. They may have been partners in crime. Got it. Okay. So. There we go. My goodness. Wait. Would I still be playing games for so many hours if I was a streamer? If I wasn't a streamer? No. No. I wouldn't even be playing the Oblivion remake if I wasn't streaming. Because I would wait and let them fix all the bugs and let the mod makers do their thing. If it wasn't for streaming this game, I would wait. That's what I usually do with games. It's just because everyone... sorry, not everyone. Because I have been playing Elder Scrolls so much. I decided, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Because if you look at my actual schedule here, like what I was doing, I was playing regular Oblivion all the way up until the reveal. So, you know, I just kind of transferred naturally from this one to this one, you know? But 99% of the time when a new video game comes out, I do not buy it on release. I wait. Because a patient gamer is typically the one who comes out ahead. Gets the best experience. Yeah. That's the truth. I don't feel any shame about it. I don't usually care about being the first to try, first to buy. That's for the other suckers, you know, the people who pay for the $100 editions. Lol. Save your money, get a little more polished. Yeah, exactly. No. Streaming is why I bought it early. That's fine, because I'm having fun, and it's a social experience with all of us, which enhances the gameplay for me. This is a secret, okay? This is something people don't want to hear usually, but I stream to entertain me. That's the truth. Like, it's more fun to turn the single-player games into a social experience. I stream to entertain me. And that's why I'm okay with doing things that kind of piss people off or put people off, you know, like get them to leave, whatever. I may be snarky sometimes, you know. It's okay. Because if I don't need to necessarily modify my personality a whole ton to retain people. If some people leave, some people leave. You know, not every stream is for everybody. Yep. Anyway, let's get going. Oh, he's here. The Earl has arrived. No, I have an idea. I'm going to cast the EP spell on him. Get ready. It's a touch spell called EP. It uses up almost all my mana. But watch. Watch him. He's going to fall over. Yes. That's it. Daedric Longsword. Pretty sure that's worse. 24. As opposed to Umbra, which is 26. 28, yeah. You can't understand why modern id can't seem to do a proper deathmatch. I don't know, man. I love the original Doom and Doom 2 with mods, obviously. You know, I've kind of moved past playing the vanilla game over all these years. But I love modded Doom. And so every once in a while I'll hop into like Doom Eternal and I'll have a blast, but like their idea of... I don't know why they just can't do multiplayer. They're awful at it. So strange. You said just because the stream's purpose is to entertain the streamer doesn't mean the audience can't enjoy it. Exactly. And that has me over the moon. That is actually a source of happiness for me. That tons of people can enjoy just me having fun, you know? And that's really cool. Anyway. Said many streamers quit. Reach their goal of likes and subscribers in the short term. Yeah, exactly. Well, okay. Here's something you need to know if you haven't seen me before. Let me pull up team. Okay, because this is my earliest video, right? And so it's pretty easy to just kind of show this off. So if I go over to my Team Fortress opening intro, if you look at my Team Fortress, like this is the first Team Fortress game, right? Anyway, point is, if we scroll down here, I may have been on YouTube for a little while, just a little bit, just a teeny tiny little while. Okay. That's a secret to everybody. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, okay, let's go. I got the boots of Spring Heel Jack. Let's have a peek. A peek at these boots. Spring Heel Jack. Acrobatics, fortify, 50 points. Is it real? Can I just end the quest line now and have acrobatics 150? You miss Quake, so do I. I really should play Quake again soon. Just end the quest line here, keep the boots. We'll see what 150 looks like. We'll see. Ever played Helldivers? Not the original, but I played Helldivers 2. And that was a good time. I did not play it a whole ton, mind you. I've only played a little bit. But I enjoyed what I played. Okay, this is... yeah. You can't just take the boots for yourself. That would be stealing, you know. The Gray Fox. Oddly enough, the world waits for you. That's not good. Hold on. That's unfortunate. I don't think the boots are giving me a substantial advantage. Oh, no, they are. Just not enough for me to care. I'm going to continue the quest. They are giving me a substantial advantage, just not enough for me to care.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
A businessman, yes. That's me, a businessman. Okay. Businessmer? Yeah. Businessmer. Let's go see the Gray Fox. It's fine. Why does the city have sewers but no toilets? Very good question. I don't have an answer to that, but they had sewers back in Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena, so they had to have them. Yep. Businesswoman. Plate armor. Sword that steals souls. This is all very natural. Speaking of which, I should probably recharge Umbra using one of the souls I picked up. It is a grand soul. I need to save that. Okay, fuck it. We're coming back. I got things to do before I forget. We're gonna enchant that amulet. They built sewage system just to dump buckets in the manholes. Oh no. I mean, it's probably true. But, yeah. Okay. Let's go. I need to enchant before I do anything else. We're going. The Gerald Mountains. I love having the feather spell. Yes. Well, a body type 1 in this is female. They even mam you and everything. Mammon, sir. Yep. That's why I take exception to the system. Not because I want to say male and female, but because I want them to commit and add options like Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk, or Starfield. You know, add real customization instead of half-ass it. All right, let's see. I'm always on the side of maximum player customization. Seriously. Azura Star. What are we going to enchant this with? What do we want to do? Fortify attribute? We could fortify our strength. Yep. Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying is, like, other games have done it right. You know? And that pisses me off. That's all I'm saying. It's not that they, yeah. Like, other games have implemented the system with full customization. Fortify Magiku. 24 points. Fuck. That's not what I want. Shock damage. Can you imagine? Shock damage on self. Use the amulet to be constantly shocked. Oh, no. Yeah, give myself a weakness. Of course. Fortify skill. What if we fortify our acrobatics? Just fortify it all, yeah. You said it's narcissistic to look at me and I'm a good person. There are people who are fully committed to a particular narrative. They're not thinking actively about whether they're like a good person or not. They see what what their tribe considers to be good, and therefore they consider it to be good, and anything else is you know, like, it's not as complex as you make it out to be, where like there's a narcissistic circle jerk going on. It is simply inherently understood based on all of the based on like the kind of circles they surround themselves with, that this is good, and saying that it isn't is bad. It's not an active thought process. It is something that is just inherently understood and emotionally reacted to. And understanding that is a big part of dealing with people. Understanding human tribalism. The other side does it too. Seriously. Like, no one is immune to this shit. Seriously. Like, everyone has their own little tribe, and they will understand concepts. So you don't think there's any ego involved? The ego is not consciously it's not a conscious thought process defending one's ego. When someone invests too much of themselves into a thing, the reaction to it is an emotional one. One that subverts rational thought. Or rather, rational thought is bent toward the purpose of defending the ego. I mean, I definitely have my own stint there. You said it's not that deep. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's an emotional reaction. Just, it's not something that people think through. It's something that people feel. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway. Basically, people have feelings, okay? Exactly. Exactly. Anyway. I'd rather not discuss this topic any more than that. I am of the opinion that they half-assed the character customization in this. And that is where I will call the conversation dead, lol. Anyway. So, what can I invest in? Like, if I invested in, let's say, acrobatics, for example, to jump higher, right? Because it does affect over your skill. So, athletics here. Acrobatics is further down. No. Athletics, armor. Okay, acrobatics, fuck. Is it, how much is it? 10 points. Only 10 points. Sucks. Sucks. I hate it. You need carry weight? Of course I do. Of course I need carry capacity. I was just double checking to see if there was anything else I could do that was fun. Like fortify health or magicka. I'm definitely... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just go with fortify strength. Because I've been doing that the entire time. So, you said 10% shield. That is a valid idea. 10% shield. The amulet of amulets. There we go. This is the amulet of amulets. Very good. Monster Hunter Wilds is the best character creator? Probably. Yep. That's right. The amulet of amulets. No, it's cool. It's a 10% damage reduction. Yeah, I'm liking that. Amulet of amulets. Yes. 10% damage reduction globally. And that stacks with our 50% shield. So it gives us a 60% shield in total. Yep. Let's have a look. Oh. 46. So 46% and 10. Stacking. Yes. That's good. So it's 6% more in total. That's fine. Oh. Yes. Okay. Let's get going. The EP spell actually worked. It's kind of crazy. Yep. Yeah, but let's curtail the discussion for now and talk about this amazing town of Bruma. There's Cloud Ruler Temple over there. Gotta say, this game looks, with the enhanced draw distance, this game looks tiny. Like, super small by comparison. This actually ruins an element of the game by making it look awesome like this. Okay, jump off the mountain to test acrobatics. I've done that, and it works. I have 100 points acrobatics now. It's spectacular. Now, let's go ahead and delete that for now. Good. Now, as I was saying, we are gonna do one more thing. Yes. Okay. Bruma. Oh, let me grab the audio. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have the option right here. No. Okay.
In the West, in old Colovia, that's where men are men.
That's right. Okay, let's jump. See, I told you we have superior acrobatics, so this isn't killing us. Yeah, fall damage reduction is actually a function of new acrobatics. The remaster acrobatics. So having mastered acrobatics, having it at 100, we take very little damage from falling now. This would be fatal, no question about it in the vanilla game. But as you can see, in the remastered version, we are quite resistant to fall damage. Hello, Spriggan. And Minotaur. I think I'd prefer to kill the Minotaur first. Let's go ahead and aim for the Daedric's sword. We need the Umbra, yes. There we go. Here's a regular Minotaur. That's sad. I killed the Spriggan. The Spriggan's soul will fuel my power to restore Umbra to maximum charge. You're next, Minotaur. Okay, let's do this. Instead of getting hit all the time, let's give ourselves some damage reduction. Block and kill. Now, what if the Minotaur were to become EP? That is the touch spell EP right there. And now, the Minotaur is... Watch this. Watch the Minotaur. You're dead. We have captured a soul. As it shall be, now and forever. Now, as far as the soul, we should be able to use it. The standard Minotaur, it's nothing special. See, it's a common soul. But we're going to use it on this Blackwater Blade. That's the descendant of the Emperor you're murdering? Yes. It is. All the Minotaurs are of royal blood, supposedly, because they're the descendants of Mora House. You never used a horse? I just don't like the horses because even if I'm going slowly on the ground, I want to be able to loot alchemy ingredients. Yeah. I want to be, I mean, I'm more in touch with the game and its world when I'm not hamstrung by a horse and its limited functionality. You'll never be faster than Maik. True, Maik has fortified everything. Have you played Team Fortress 2 before? I have a little badge called Primeval Warrior because I was in the closed beta of Team Fortress 2. Yes. Now then, if you want to play Team Fortress right now, there's a website called Fortress 1 where you can actually get the original Team Fortress. You can download it for free. And there are servers specifically for it. Fortress 1. So if you're interested in that, that'll be linked in the chat. cannot hear me. What a shame. I love how that happens. The orange box on for TF2 was on the 360 when hard. The problem with that is Xbox demanded a fee be charged every time they wanted to update the game. So the developers of TF2 had to give up for a while because Microsoft insisted every time you update the game, you have to pay a fee in order to have the game be certified, right? And so, like, Valve just gave up updating it for like 6 months until they were able to make a deal with Microsoft, because Microsoft was being jerks about it. And that's why TF2 on the Xbox kind of died, because they had 6 months of no updates because Microsoft was being asshole-ish about it. And it was a scheme, you know, kind of sad, but is what it is. Let me see here. Yep. Oh, you realize it's 6 in the morning? See you later. Okay. Looked at it. Okay. We can go. Gray Fox.
I assume you found Springheel Jack's tomb.
Yes, I did. Contemporary of Springheel Jack. Yeah.
Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago.
I see. The diary mentions you.
Ah. It seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Gray Fox. That Master Thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Gray Cow and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cow and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Gray Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging.
Yeah.
I am hoping to be the last.
Let me see. Okay, so when Quick Play was added to TF2, that was after I stopped playing. I still occasionally hop in, but it's mostly a mystery to me. The matchmaking queue era that Overwatch kind of fueled has basically ruined multiplayer gaming as a whole. Because when people had certain ways of playing, they would find a server that catered to that type of gameplay. You know, in the event that maybe you wanted to play casually, you'd go to a casual server. You know, if you wanted to play competitively, you go to a competitive server. And so, as a result, everyone was happy because they would just go to the servers that suited their particular playstyle. In the matchmaking queue era, everyone, regardless of personal leaning, is shoved together. They're forced together to play, you know, for a set amount of time. And they're miserable as a result because there are people who are, you know, trying to play hardcore. You know, like they're trying to play competitively in a casual setting, or, you know, and there's casual people who are pissing off the hardcore players, so on and so forth. Like it really does, like, the matchmaking era ruined gaming, basically. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Because, again, in the past, back when we had, you know, the Quake servers and everything, everyone was able to find something they liked. They had smaller communities, multiple communities. But those communities were enjoyable for everyone in them, for the most part. Anyway, give me a sec. I'm going to eat some potato chips.
Do you have the boots?
Here are the boots.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Savilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater.
Cool.
For now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondredal's house and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome.
Fair enough. What was my reward? What did he give me? What did he give me? Oh, 500 gold. Terrible. I get more off each individual item I loot off of enemies. Let's go ahead and loot the lemons. Oranges, sorry. Yep. You said dice got roasted when quick play with random queue servers in Battlefield. You liked it. More finding matches instant. I see. Yeah. The Gray Fox will be contacting me soon. Until then, I need at least 1,000 gold worth of stolen goods. When will I ever do that? When will I accomplish that? When will I get 1,000 gold worth of stolen goods? Surely. Oh, I've reached my goal. I fenced over 1,000 gold worth of stolen goods. Very good. I should go to the Imperial City. Okay. Well, there we go then. Go to the chapel. Go to a bandit camp for their stash of ebony weapons if you need gold. Correct. Through your faith, your afflictions are banished. Hello.
I am Gruyan Garana, Primate of Archay, and spiritual leader of the Shadenhall Chapel. In that capacity, I am pleased to offer advanced training in speechcraft, that the faithful might better spread the word of God's graces.
Fair enough. Let's see. A primate is someone who speaks for that particular god, so she sucks.
You too.
Yep. 1,000 gold and stolen goods. Yeah, I'm at like 4,000 gold right now. Am I that? Here we go. Jump on the water. Is this what I think it is? This is what I think it is? Oh no.
Flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Flying.
They ruined this guy. They ruined him. This is an awful, awful iteration of this guy. Yep. Okay, let's get going. So. That voice will be the first thing you mod? I imagine so. Alright, we are heading to the Elven Gardens district. Actually, yeah, the market district. Fine, it's fine. We are A-okay. They did ruin him. Yeah. And not even. Right. Why am I over encumbered? What did I loot a whole ton of? I don't even remember. Glass. Glass, okay, fair enough.
Knows a lot of... He'll train you in how to use heavy armor.
He'll train you in how to use heavy armor. We're going this way. This is good. So.
It's my pleasure.
Yes, yes.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
We are going to sell some stuff. Okay. So, Daedric Bow, get out. Wait, that's 3,000? Yeah, it's 3,000. Oh, no. Okay, you can still try the OG Team Fortress. So, the Quake mod doesn't work with all engines. Like, it won't... I know for a fact Team Fortress won't work with the new, quote-unquote, Night Dive Quake Remaster. What you're going to want to do is you want to download one of the other engines, or you can go to the website I linked, Fortress 1, and that is a complete version of Team Fortress inside of a custom Quake engine. It's 100% free. It uses free asset replacers. There are servers. You can play them. There are people who, I think they come on like weekends or something. You can definitely play. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good deal.
I know they still have matches, and they have their own like Discord server for it and stuff. So, what's this? Morrowind Daedric bow sells for like 80,000. Yeah, they're more common now due to the Oblivion gates, I assume. Lol. That's copium, right? Obviously, they should not be this cheap. But because of the Daedric invasion, it turns out that Daedric stuff is more common now. I don't fucking know. Why fix it if it ain't broke? Correct. They destroyed it. I agree.
You've made it. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Damn right. The price of Daedric hearts has plummeted. It's true. It's so true.
You've made a good bit of gold. An
Ek.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
An Ek.
That seems a fair price.
Goodbye, Daedric Curus. Hello, Demon Strong Armor. Okay. I'm gonna keep that ebony ring for later if I do want to enchant something.
Gold.
I made a good bit of gold.
That's a good deal. You got a great...
I know I got a great deal. Stop it.
You've made a good bit of... You've made it.
I made a good bit. Keep my finery. We're basically done. I'm no longer over encumbered. Though some of these potions are something else. Burning Touch Tome. Didn't think about that. I do have Burning Touch. It is real. Note from Raminus. Okay, we're good.
Another satisfied customer.
Put tariffs on the Oblivion gates. Oh no. I mean, you could say like anything that comes out of an Oblivion gate needs to be taxed. We'd refer to that as an excise tax, by the way, not a tariff.
What? What's going on with you?
Yes.
What is it, citizen?
How old was I when I uploaded the Team Fortress video? Who knows, man? Been 16 years. I'm a 2,000-year-old lich wearing pink cat ears. Freaking scary. All right. Damn. Really sucks that it's going to take up to 6 weeks for this cough to go away. Okay, let's figure things out. Oh, no, I just have to hang out in the Imperial City itself. Yeah. All right. Well, my earbuds are fully charged now. I could probably just go back to those. Wear a fancy hat.
Your house? Find Mandel. You can get in, I'll bet.
Let's figure things out. We just gotta hang around. Yep. Gotta hang around. He's here. He's here. You waiting to talk to me?
How goes it?
Can I help you?
No.
You too.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Yep. True. True. Okay. My goodness. But no. Good
to see you.
I've been doing
What is it, citizen?
ridiculous YouTube stuff for a long, long time. Okay. We'll try jumping up here. Oh, the brutes of Spring Heel Jack could have taken us up there. How does someone look like an alchemist? You've got the hands of a healer. You know that, right? You have the hands of a healer. They just know. They always know. Fuck! Yes! Almost there. Here we go. So close. Yet so far. No! I had gotten on that post before, but nah, fuck it. No. Skooma Crisis, plunging Bruma. Yeah. Bruma is, a den of skooma, seriously. There we go. I just keep stealing his arrows and selling them.
Well, well, if it isn't the Tamriel Terror.
Bye.
Well, what are you...
What am I waiting for? I'm gonna sleep for like 10 hours. Yes. People say Brazil is Brazil. That's not true. Okay, here we go. What's happening?
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
Mm-hmm. What's the message?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens.
Okie dokie. Ronimus Lex? No? Dialogue from him. Try again. No. The text is at the bottom, but there's no voice for it. They missed his voice lines. Yeah. If someone's looking for bugs, this is a bug. Great remaster. Back to Morrowind dialogue boxes, I guess.
May shadow hide you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, if it isn't the Tamriel Terror.
That's me. Ready for a match?
We're just not ready.
Oh, we're not ready yet. Sorry. Okay. Onwards. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go. Why am I trying to do this? No, we're leaving. And see how the scroll edges are symmetrically identical? Yes. A lot of this screams very low effort, which makes sense. I'm happy to have what I have for now, but it's impressive how many corners feel cut. You know? Okay. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't have streamed it as much as I have. Keep that in mind. So I'm enjoying this, but I also have a billion criticisms, which other people may be willing to overlook, or they're desperate to overlook. Don't criticize my game. But I'm having fun. But there is so much wrong with this. So much wrong with this. Anyway, let's go to the Elven Gardens District and continue the Thieves Guild. Yep. You didn't plan on playing this? Fair enough. You should never feel pressured to play something you don't want to play. Seriously.
How can I help?
Well, I have criticisms about the original game, but I was enjoying myself. Hold on. Let me hit buttons. I was playing the original. The day that this started. Yeah, the day that this launched, I was playing the original. Seriously. So, yeah. No problem. Okay. Elven Gardens. Here we go. Playing Marvel Rivals. I've got to say, some of those character models for Marvel Rivals are great. I'm super happy that people are going to be ripping those models and putting them in other things, LOL. Hello. Beth Azul's?
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of...
Yeah, fence. I don't need you. No, I have the wrong quest. Ultimate heist. This is the end. This is the bitter end. No, it's just the end. Here we go. Will I play the original game? You bet. As soon as I finish the remaster, we're going back. And we're going to finish up Shivering Isles at least. Maybe even Knights of the Nine. I don't know. But you can see right there, there's a statue. Like, we just finished the main quest 8 days ago. Yeah, we just finished the main quest 8 days ago. I'm going to do it. You stop playing Marvel Rivals, kind of for dumb reasons. You stop playing Overwatch, wildly unbalanced. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. All right. This game doesn't need pressure to succeed? Yes, but we're not talking about the game. Like, I don't give a shit about what happens to the game. I'm talking about the individual player. Individual player's freedom is more important than whether the game succeeds or fails. Each individual should be encouraged to play what they want. Whether the game is successful or not, you shouldn't give a shit about that. And if you do, if you really do, then you might be investing your ego a little too much into the things you like. Okie dokie. Yep. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. Yeah, she's around. The automatic voice works just fine. Yeah. Like, her mouth movements work perfectly now. Very silly. All right. Hello, Gray Fox. I love this questline. I really do. I think this is my most played questline. I think I prefer Knights of the Nine. But I think this is my most played questline.
Are you ready for one last great heist?
It's been a few years since I've done this, but here we go.
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come.
Hell yeah.
We're going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
Elder Scrolls mentioned! Any plans to do a critique or review? I'm going to do a video talking about it. I don't know what form that's going to take yet. I refer to my videos usually as rambling videos. And, you know, people will call them video essays, and I know academics out there are crying when the average person creates a plot summary and calls it an essay. But yeah, I'll probably do a rambling video about it. Yep. Nah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. How much is the buyer paying?
There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll.
Okay.
As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
Yeah, Dretch, I did it once. I did the Archimedia once. Anyway. Yeah, this is kind of terrible, actually, the Grey Cow. All right. Glorious. When do we start?
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Savilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
The ultimate heist. What's the plan?
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Savilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
Okay. Didn't I do a video on what Elder Scrolls 6 should be? No. I did a video on what I viewed my ideal Elder Scrolls 6 to be. And I know it's going to be nothing like it because I'm a crazy person and I have a niche opinions held by a small group of people. Not a real group, just like a few people. And so I'm certain my ideal Elder Scrolls 6 video will not be relevant at all. It was really fucking funny though, because after the Elder Scrolls 6 announcement hit, a bunch of YouTubies, they went and they started making 20-minute videos for the ad revenue, titled like dissecting the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer, and they talked about how, look at the Azura's Crossing, it's in Hammerfell. This is a Hammerfell game confirmed. People are like, look at this this trademark. It's called Redfall. We know now that's going to be Elder Scrolls 6 Redfall, set in Hammerfell. It's confirmed, Elder Scrolls 6 Redfall. And they created the Redfall subreddit. And then when Redfall was announced, people were like, this is awkward. We have no interest in this vampire game. And, yeah, they had to create they had to transition from the people who didn't give a shit about Redfall to a new group of people who were Arcane fans, like Arcane fanatics, Anyway, point is that, I had people telling me Elder Scrolls 6 is confirmed to take place in Hammerfell. You need to change your ideal Elder Scroll. You need to make like a new ideal Elder Scrolls 6 video to take into account the information in the trailer. I'm like, why? What is my ideal change because of the trailer? It's like, but you need, like, it's going to be in Hammerfell. It's guaranteed, confirmed. Like, okay, but what does that have to do with my ideal version? Yeah, people got pissed that I was not changing my ideal version because Bethesda put a title card up, Yeah. Anyway. Where's the actual entrance?
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it.
He picked Okato's pocket. Glorious. Did you know that Okato looked very different in Daggerfall? Yep. Hold on.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting.
Hold on. Okay, so Okato is this dude over here. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. Let me just pull up Okato there. Yeah, there's Okato right there. That's him. That's the Daggerfall Okato. Ah, jeez. Okay. Oh, you wanted the everything we know about Elder Scrolls 6. Hold on. Okay. We've got the article. We've got the article. Let me see. Okay. I got it. So this is an article titled Everything We Know About Elder Scrolls 6. I'm going to go ahead and paste it in chat for anyone who is interested in the details about everything we know about Elder Scrolls 6. It is a comprehensive article. What's the old way?
My scrying with Savilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place.
I see.
They will also protect you from a long fall.
I see.
The arrow of extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
Okay. Is that all you know?
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
I see. How'd you manage that?
I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll.
Cameron?
Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you kill during this heist. However, I can't stop the watch from putting a price on your head.
Fair enough. Okay. I can't remember all of this. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Let me have a look here. Balinesti and Valenwood. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That would be really cool. Let me see. What else? Yeah. This is a Cameron. Like Mankar Cameron. Like that Cameron line. It's crazy stuff. Champion Cyrodiil is canonically an idiot. Yes.
I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
I've written it for you in this book. It reminds me of Burn This Letter, You Idiot, which is a common trope in what do you call it, fantasy, where you will go and you'll find a detailed list of the villain's plan, and then at the bottom it says burn this letter, you idiot, and they don't do it obviously because you have got the letter and you're reading it, but yeah, it's commonly used in video games, including like World of Warcraft. So yeah. Beware, beware the dragon. What? Rosscrag Spire safe storage? I don't know. I know that my Battlehorn Castle space is the secret room in Battlehorn Castle, in the bedroom. I know for a fact that works, but I don't know. Okay, here we go. Buy bedroom, use chest. Yes. Buy bedroom, use chest. Battlehorn Castle is, like, the secret room has tons of stuff to use, though. Where did we doing? Where do we go? The ultimate heist. The old way. We need to go sell everything first. Yeah, we need to go to the fence. We need to go... Wait, not the Elven Gardens District. Where is the man? I need Independent Thievery, please. Thanks. Is Independent Thievery done? Or is it... Oh no, Independent Thievery's gone. The quest is complete. No Independent Thievery for me. Can I still inspect it? It's completed. I can't find the people anymore. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, nee. Sorry, what the hell is the guy I need to talk to?
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Yes.
I'm a sneak. Advance.
You're an advanced sneak.
I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
You're not advanced enough.
Shadow hide you.
I'm having trouble here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go to Breville. Talk to the... I do think I've been taken advantage of, lady. And we're gonna sell everything to her. Yeah. Okay. So... yeah, we're just gonna go talk to her. Should be fine. They won't remaster a game with that much dialogue. Modern audiences don't want to read. It's true. It's true. I mean, they might remaster it anyway. But they would be disinclined to. So the point of... wait, whoa, I have a bounty. I have a bounty. Gotta deal with that. Let's use AI voices, which we have a mod for, by the way. They can't please everyone, correct. But they're damn well gonna try.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Get rid of my bounties.
The hunter can pay his fines to the guards, serve his time, or pay this one half.
Yes.
And they will all go away.
True. I'll work out my own
This
problems.
one
Apparently I don't have
shall
bounty.
hide you.
I thought I had a bounty. I don't have a bounty. Fine. Let's get out of here. We're heading down. No problem. A half-ass it? Yes. That is my expectation. Now I need to be very clear here. My expectation is that they half-ass it. My hope is that they make it awesome. Okay? You'd love to hear AI voices try to grapple with a ridiculous character and dungeon names in Morrowind. Well, if you would love to hear that, I just happen to have a Morrowind run I am doing now. Like two weeks ago. 2 weeks ago was the last episode. But you can hear the AI-generated voice acting in Morrowind in my playthrough. That's not a joke. It's there. It's awful. It is awful. Yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Let me find the Morrowind run. Okay. I'm grabbing the playlist right now. Yeah, this is Beldor Deadeye. How many episodes did we have? A ton. We have 33 episodes on that. I'm going to go ahead and link the playlist in chat if you are interested. Yes, there you go. That is my Morrowind playthrough. The last episode was a week ago, but yeah. Anyway. Let's go.
May I help you?
What's new with you?
Look at the
I heard
muscles
people
on you.
saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Evil, foul-smelling, yes.
Well, Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
You cook. Goodbye.
Is this pleasure or business?
Oh, this is definitely business.
You are one hot customer.
It hasn't corrupted Larian yet. Larian, you just have to figure out whether the company is publicly owned or privately owned. If it's publicly owned, it will eventually get consumed. The Wall Street minigame is something that destroys art eventually. It sometimes will foster art in the beginning, but eventually the need to make the number go up forever will destroy it. So, yeah. A publicly owned company versus a privately owned company. CD Projekt Red is interesting because while it has a fiduciary responsibility to its investors, it is operated as a sole proprietorship, at least in terms of like the way the company is in a unique classification where the owner of the company can what do you call it, can basically do whatever they want. And that's because it's not based in the United States. It's using a special classification from its country of origin. But that's why CD Projekt Red has been on average better. They've still done fucked up shit, right? You know, because who hasn't? What company hasn't? But they are, like, CD Projekt Red is on average better than other companies. in the same like size and space. So it's interesting. You know what I mean about one guy who makes a game with no deadlines or stakeholders? Man, Dwarf Fortress is a great game. Anyway, let's get going. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and sell this crap.
That's a good deal.
I know it's a good deal, but what if I sell some more?
I don't think so.
No.
You wouldn't try to cheat an old pro, would you?
No.
I don't think so.
Sorry.
You wouldn't try to cheat an old... I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Yeah.
I do think...
Okay.
I do think I've been taken advantage of. I do think I've been
Shut up!
I do think I've been taken advantage of. I do think I've been taken advantage of. You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay. That everything? No, of course it isn't. That would be too easy. Hold on. Never finished The Witcher 3? I like The Witcher 3. Yes.
A good price for a good customer.
Customer.
I do think that's more than I do. That seems a fair price. I do think I've been taken advantage of. That's a fair deal.
Okay.
I do think I've been... That's more than That's a good...
We're selling! Not the sigil keep key, these right here.
I do think I've been taken advantage. An excellent bargain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. She's kind of awful, isn't she? I used her when talking about loot boxes. I had that link there as 51 Tamika wine.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Okay, I think we're done.
Let's just keep this affair between the two of us.
No thoughts. Head empty. Only remaster. Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Right.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
We took care of everything. Yeah, she's kind of just a walking innuendo, unfortunately. Not really a character. Whoop! There we go. Jump on the water! Castle Breville. City swimmer. Okay. Seriously, though. We need to travel back to the Imperial City. We're heading to the palace. We're heading to the palace. Let's do it. Okay.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Sorry. Onwards. Shadow hide you.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
But what if I go up to this door and I cast Open Right Meow? It's the spell. Yeah, Open Right Meow. Here we go.
Are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that? Oh, God. They close instantly. Where's Zaccato? Where is that bastard? By the way, you see this shape? You can tell this was originally going to be where the dragon fires were. They added the Temple of the One later when they realized that they wanted to do the whole, like the whole dragon statue Mehrunes Dagon thing. But you can see how this originally was set up. Like this looks just like the little brazier where the dragon fires are lit. Yeah, the Elder Council being around it. Say hi to Kato.
Excuse me. The Empire doesn't run itself, you know. Submit a complaint to the usual department, and I'm sure someone will take care of it.
I see. Let's go. Getting out of here. We're going to the basement. I'm also gonna cast... If I casted this, I can go even faster. Perfect.
Please show your respect for the
A high elf running the Empire? I mean, there was an Akaviri Snake Man who ran the Empire for a while. There was also a Minotaur who ran the Empire for a while. You gotta cast, spell open right now, yeah. Lizard people running the government. Oh crap. There's serious business here. No! Okay. Here's what we need to do. Our armor's nice. I love it. Shrouded armor. And Ring of Sneak. I need to be the Snick. Fuck. Hourglass!
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away. Then pay with your blood. Stop right there, Crip.
Fuck.
Then pay with your blood.
Gotta rewind. To the palace basement is the place. Never, yeah, how much blood? When they say that, they mean they're gonna murder the crap out of you. Did you know in Daggerfall, you actually go to trial, and the Thieves Guild can bribe the judge, so you get off with a warning? It's true. Okay. We're gonna switch things up. We're gonna, yeah, go with the Shrouded Armor and the Ring of Sneakiness. Yep. Yeah, Daggerfall has a court system. You can use your etiquette skill to debate your innocence, and you can use the streetwise skill to lie to the court to try to prove your innocence. Big chair. Big club. The hourglass of time. Time. Okay. The Imperial sewers. The way in the Imperial sewers should be open now. Have to figure out how to not piss off the guard. Guard's over there. Cool. I'm out. I'm out. Why is there big stuff down there? Because when a Minotaur sat on the throne, the Minotaur used big stuff. Minotaur needs a big throne. It's ancient, you see. All right. Becoming the president of Daggerfall. Nice. Each kingdom has its own court, its own legal tracking as well, so be interesting. Let's go. This way to the Arboretum. Yeah, this set looks awful. I mean, I do like that it's shapely. I appreciate shapely things. But the coloring and like texture work is just awful on it. Let's see. This way. Through the manhole. This is the way. Okay. We must go and kill. Fighting goblins in the sewers is more likely than you think. Okay. Yes. That is good. What else? Damn it. There it is. Yeah, we don't know we're going to be fighting, so we're here and ready to go. I hear rats. What we need to do is open right meow. Perfect. Oh no. The crab has appeared. Rather than wasting any of my other stuff, I'm going to use the Daedric dagger. Really? There we go. That's better. Sneak attack for 8 times damage. The cool looking sneak attack, you gotta admit. There's a switch. Oh, I always do save scumming. Always and forever. You should see my Half-Life run. I save scum the crap out of that. Morning! Hello! Okay. We're doing the ultimate heist, the end of the Thieves Guild. I'll probably log off after this. But, I would like to finish the Thieves Guild tonight. This way. We should be fine. To the Bloodworks? Beneath the Bloodworks. Going beneath the arena? And everything? All the environments, to me, look really good in this remaster. And the characters look kind of awful if they're not a beast race. Sometimes they're better. Most of the time they're worse. Okay. Nothing so far. Bandits? I'm assuming they're bandits. Well, we don't need to sneak for bandits. We need Umbra to steal their lives away. Vampire. Ah! Really? Frickin' vampire. Oh, well. Someone made a mod to remove the reddish filter you don't notice until it's gone. Yes. I know. That was out the first day. Okay. I'm gonna play this vanilla. And then never play it vanilla again. I understand, though, the desire to make things better. I really do. Crap, there's a monster on the other side. Not a mod, it's a reshade preset. Final Fantasy XIV looks way better with reshade. Yep. The ultimate heist is what we're doing. The end of the Thieves Guild. Gotta fight some vampires in the sewers. Working our way through. Bone meal, bone meal. Good. I'm actually no longer contagious. My cough is going to last for about another 6-ish. Oops, hold on. Timberwolf. Bam. Got it. About another 6 weeks, lol. Maybe less. But, respiratory problem, yay. You know how it is. Otherwise, I'm, doing very well. Said all the sad girls are playing Oblivion? Yeah, I see, I see. You said 6 weeks. They said up to 6 weeks. Up to. But yeah, I'm gonna have this cough for a while. What do you call it? Looking at this. 80 hours. 80 hours. We're doing it. Curious about all of this. Oh, wow. Corpses. Corpses doing here. Yep. If you're not better in 6 weeks, something's very wrong. Please come back. Exactly. Precisely. Is there a switch up here? Oh, a wraith? Happening. Wraith! Okay, before we kill the Wraith, let's double check our inventory. Check our Azura Star. Our Azura Star has a greater soul in it. Let's shove that greater soul into the Blackwater Blade. And then we'll get this Gloom Wraith soul. And put that, check Azura Star. That is a grand soul for enchanting if we wanted to. But, I think we're going with this. You bet 100% completion. The reviews are already out? I'm sure. But I am playing this for fun. Yeah, Umbra is... If we look at the damage of my Blackwater Blade, it's 48. And, sorry, it's 24. And Umbra's 28. So Umbra does more damage than my Blackwater Blade does. Kind of sad, but just how it is. I probably need to stop exploring and actually go do the quest. Geez, I'm slow. I'm silenced, too. Fix this. Good. My destination is this way. And then... No, it's across the bridge. I'm going to quick save it here and go down. Straight through here, yeah. We opened the door. Should be good. I'm not sneaking anymore. I'm just gonna go and kill. Die, Vampy. Oh, what's this? The mud crab. The mud crab's soul has entered Azura's Star. Recharge my blade. Got her. Hell yeah. Take that ebony dagger. More importantly, Azura's Star. Whoops. It's empty because I can't, yeah. Ever tried to speedrun the main quest? I'm not interested in speedrunning. I'm interested in challenge runs every once in a while. And I have installed some weird challengey mods in the past. But, yeah. Tomorrow's the TR update. There's no way I'm going to be playing it on the update day. When I finish the remaster, I'm going to spread out and start playing all my other games again. Including Old Oblivion. And including Morrowind. So we may be able to approach it then. But until the remaster is done, I'm grinding Oblivion. Seriously. Here we go.
Do your worst.
Well,
I thought mud crabs were
by the way, we have a new spell. The spell is called Eepy. Right here. If we cast this, then she gets tired. Yep. It's not paralysis. It's absorb fatigue. It's really, really good. Yeah, it absorbs fatigue to the point where they just pass out. Meaning, if they're immune to paralysis, say they're like a Storm Atronach, they'll still fall over, regardless of the fact that they're immune to paralysis. Yeah. 10 days ago, this game was a meme. Yes, I still feel like it's a meme, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Mud crab. Okay, for the mud crab specifically, we need to switch to Umbra to steal its soul. We have captured the mud crab's soul. It has entered Azora's star and must be used to power Umbra. There it is. Ahem. Yep. Okay. Oh, Eepy? Eepy is 100 points for 6 seconds. Yep. Frostmourne hungers. Okay. That should be a bigger soul. Greater soul. Hell yeah. What I'm talking about. This is the key we needed. Potion of Dispel, Potion of Fortitude, and the Palace Sewers. Let's go. What was that pop-up? You didn't let me see the pop-up. Oh, there we go. I found the way to the sewer entrance. I need to find the old way. Oh, it's a zombie. Don't care. It's not using VRAM, you said? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Just a moment. Just a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Well, fuck. It's not. The hell? My GPU is fueling the live stream. And it's at 29% capacity. I'm serious. My GPU is fueling the live stream. And it's at 29% capacity right now. Oh. God. Get out of here, Ray. Okay. Azura Star. Recharge. Sorry. I'll fix it. Okay. I didn't think to click to turn back on the capture because I was too busy looking at a different monitor. You have to understand how this has affected me. Realizing that this game is so fucking busted. I'm typing to a friend right now. I'm saying Reports on the Steam forums say that the game is not using VRAM. I checked my graphics card. I'm at 29% GPU capacity while fueling the live stream with it. I'm livid. How the fuck do you do the they do this? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. It's a lot of fish. It's a lot of fish. Okay. That could lead to performance issues, yes. No, not this way. Who's next? A lot of fish is dead. Loot the scales. Okay. 16 times the optimization. Am I still awake? I've only been streaming for 8 hours. Admittedly, I did other things before the stream, but yeah, I'm gonna force myself to be awake for a while. Yeah. To fix my sleep schedule, not fix it, but hold on. So, I want you to understand. I want you to understand this. Give me a second here. Oh, hold on. I've gone ahead and I've linked it to somebody else. Okay. Copy, open link. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Give me just a second. Yeah. You see the usage bar is down here? That was while I was walking around. Okay? The usage bar was down here. Okay? Yeah. The game runs on hopes and dreams. All right, let's get going. Yep. Crab. Hold on, I gotta use Azura's star here. That's right. Recharge that thing. How does it run goodly without VRAM? I don't know. But it's busted. It's like my VRAM usage is practically nothing. Yeah. No. Like, I'm using practically no, yeah, VRAM right now. it's all like the little bit I'm using is being used by the live stream, like because I'm using NVENC, the NVIDIA encoder. That's it. I don't know. This should not be possible. I must be misreading this. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's get going. Ultimate heist. Ultimate heist. Let's go. I found the old way. Long abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. Got it. I'll need the era of extrication. Open the door. Got it. Got gloom right here. Be hunting. 3 times damage. No. You can confirm yours is saying 0 out of 0 VRAM. Oh no. Hold on. I got a copy pasta this. So this is my I'm sending to someone else. This is VRAM usage. The game does not use it. It's broken. Holy crap. I like there's gotta be I have to be misreading this somehow. There was no need for a fix. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. What even? Okay. Go and kill. So this skeleton champion summons a friend. Go ahead and use the thingamabobber. Hold on. Azura's star. Good. No wonder you can only run a stable 30. Yeah, I have to be misreading this. This isn't real. This is a dream. I must have fallen asleep before the stream, and I'm just dreaming this because this isn't possible. Come on. Wake up, yes. Oh. Wait. Fuck. Skeletal champions. Skeletal guardian. Fuck. We got it. Okay. Do blade to 79. We're getting blade. We're getting blade. This is Todd's dream and you're just playing it? Oh no. There's some skeletons here. When the dream no longer needs its GPU. Oh no. You can't wait for the mobile port? You're using 7 gigabytes of VRAM. Okay, Lupin. So something is different about your setup than mine is. So the game is capable of using it. It just isn't for me. That's interesting. And that's worth examining at some point. Yeah. You installed the engine.ini from the Nexus. Meaning the default engine settings for the game do not use VRAM. Is this true? That might not be, like, yeah. I don't know. That might be the case. Then again, something else might be going on. I'm interested. I'm very, very interested. There are multiple engine tweaks on the Nexus, yes. Most popular mod fixes VRAM. Hold on. Nexusmods.com Oblivion Remastered. Okay, we're checking Oblivion Remastered right now. Body type selector, lol. Oh, update available. Update available. Update available. Hold on. Let's see. Give me a sec. I'm reading. I don't see any information here. But yeah. Yeah, a new person just said, like, it increased them from 20 to 60 FPS. Let's see. Ah. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's an updated version. Yeah. Anyway. Install a mod mid-playthrough? Lol. No. No, I'll just keep doing this. I'll just keep doing this. I'm going to the old way. The only reason this game runs is because of frame gen? I don't know. I don't know. I like the fact that I can, like, dive into... It's not a mod, it's an INI for the renderer. Yes. Yes. What it's after me? Crap. Skeleton! Skeletal Champion's Guardian. You're dead, Mr. Champion. I can hear them. This whole area is full of evil. There they come. That's a ghost! That hurt a lot. Holy crap, I don't think I can do this. Yes. You had like 130 FPS in Ultra. After like 40 minutes, you're getting 60. I understand. That experience, I understand completely. Okay, we need to go ahead and cast some self-healing. There you go, superior wounds. Well, what's scary is that the lack of optimization isn't even... What the hell? What's with that range? I was gonna say, the hit... The hit to performance... Crap, there's a ghost. Like a ghost lich? A nether lich. Crazy. The nether lich is a ghost. A ghosty lich. He's draining health to stay alive. The ghost is draining health to stay alive. Yes. Hey, stop it! He's being defended. Okay, we got him. Oof. Crazy. We yet live. It's fine. Performance seems fine. Not game breaking. Yes. Because I'm using frame gen and DLSS, which should be greatly boosting the frames, not keeping them around 40 to 60. There are reasons why people are incensed. But no, like the game can't run without VRAM. That'd just be insane. So there's probably just something wrong with the output, the chart, whatever, the task manager. That's my assumption. Is it's just misreading it? You notice better performance when you're not streaming? No. This. You said, okay. 2K says, the dungeons and houses okay, but you get a terrible time outside. Until you need to restart the game. Stalker had the same issue until they fixed it. Memory leak. Oh, jeez. I imagine the real answer is to disable the Lumen ray tracing. All right, let's go ahead and cast Open Right Meow. There it is. Okay. Let's go. No. No ghost. Why is my magicka regenerating so slowly? That's scary. Ah, crap. Yeah, change plans. Change plans. We're casting armor. Casting a tank. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good. Yeah, the Atronach is perfect for this. Good times were had. I like that the way the skeleton's mouth is open like that. It's really silly. All right. Starting to get tired. That's fine. We're gonna finish this quest. Guaranteed. Price is so low, come on down. I need the boots of Spring Heel Jet. No, I don't. Haha, just gotta get on this pillar and use that jump. Then that jump. Oh yeah, we've already killed everything over here. That didn't actually do anything. This whole section was false. Got it. Been quiet from the devs. They might be working hard. Then again, they might be celebrating their shenanigans, yes. Oh. Frost Magic Golem does magic damage. Good against ghosts, yes. This way. The old way. Right meow. Good. I mean, they were, as I understand it, they were paid to... They were paid to put the thing out, and they did, so... Are they being paid for continual support? Or is that a Bethesda thing? Microsoft... I have no idea. Gonna be interesting to see what happens. Remember, they are an independent third-party firm. They are not Bethesda. At least as far as I know. I could be wrong on that point, and that'd be fun to learn about if I am. This door was locked, and there's nothing here. I'm gonna go look at my map. It helps to have a map. Oof. The old way. This way. In the west. In old Colovia. That's where men are men. We're good. There is no guarantee that they aren't updating it, but there's no guarantee that they are either. I'm sure someone somewhere will have some insider information that'll, you know, shed some light on this, but yeah. Okay. Anyway. That person is not me. There we go. Wait, is that a sword? Everyone loves swords. Gotta look at the map again. I see. I see the way. Down and around. Wait, what? So strange. I gotta go, like, the other side of this section here. Yeah. This is the way. Rat! Rat's dead. Okay, here we go. No, thank you. Here we go. Nether Lich's champion. This is not a normal champion. There's another Lich behind all this. There he is. Cool. Kill the Nether Lich with Umbra. Take his soul. He's gone. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we do anything else, let's use the soul in Azura's star to power Umbra. Then, take another soul. That's right. Okay. Don't remember this being high-leveled for the tutorial dungeon? This just uses the same tile set as the tutorial dungeon. This is the old way. Yes, same tile set. New problems. People get mad the game's re-released. This is a good thing. I don't know why you're talking about that. That's kind of an odd thing to say out of nowhere. We were discussing technical issues. But no, the main concern right now is what we're asking is support, bug fixes. That's what we're looking for right now. Yeah. What's in the chest? Potion of healing. I've been enjoying this for some time now. Let's look at our hour counter. 80 hours and 40 minutes. Holy crap, that's been we've been having a blast with this. The Lost Catacombs, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Ooh la la. Right. Yep. They did disallow mods in their EULA. It's correct. Have there been many obvious bugs or glitches? Many. Many obvious bugs and glitches. Yes. And there's actually a list on UESP of bugs that have been fixed versus bugs that are not. You said, are mods banned in every EULA? No, actually. Believe it or not, Bethesda's EULA expressly gives you ownership of your mods for the mainline Elder Scrolls games. Okay. Let's go. Ah, crap. Nether Lich. Nether Lich has a skeleton hero. I need to push by it. Yep. Good. Okay, before we do anything else, let's get our Azura Star ready. Grand Soul. Fully charge. It dead, took its soul, yes. Always have that extra soul ready to go. It's over here. Don't you hotkey Azura Star? We can do that now. We couldn't earlier because we were using certain spells. Nether Liches are stronger than regular Liches. Yes. True. It really does feel like they've cut corners a whole ton for this. I will say that right now. It does feel like they just kind of produced this cheaply and easily. And when I say cheaply, I mean that they did not make... Like, the changes that they've made were odd and not necessarily bug fixing, except that those bugs, like, helped the player, like, exploits. But, like, a lot of the quest-breaking bugs and stuff are still there. Which is absolutely lunacy. They changed broken weapons, so they're now usable. Yeah, but their damage, like, bottoms out. So it's bad damage. Okay, hold on a second. As opposed to no damage, yes, but they definitely changed it. You're right. Okay, where's Umbra? Bring up backup weapons? Yes, that's what I did. I got repair skill. You should have a backup weapon, you should have repair skill. They fixed infinite pickpocket. Yeah. So what I'm saying is they fixed a lot of exploits, but like the quest breaking bugs got left in and new bugs were created, oddly enough. I mean, I'm having tons of fun, so obviously the game isn't all bad. It's just, there is a lot to tear into, I think. That's for sure. I'm looking forward to resuming my modded playthrough after this. That's what every dev does. They take away the fun stuff, but leave the game-breaking stuff in. Well, now I know I don't have to take what you're saying seriously anymore. Lol. Okie dokie. Lol. Lol. Getting right to the fun. Yeah. Jeez. Or an upper management decision? I mean, you can absolutely believe that. You have inside information, I assume. Rats! Jeez. Nether Lich and a Gloom Ray. Kill the Nether Lich now. Right now. Okay. No single dev says I'm going to remove this particular exploit. Very interesting. Broken kavaches right twice a day. We don't know if it was upper management or the team lead themselves. We don't even know the structure that the company is, sorry, that this particular team is using. Because, whoa, look at that. I got knocked down. This is the French branch of a Singapore-based company. And there's all kinds of interesting possibilities when we think about that fact. Who is in charge? How was the project managed to begin with? We rest for an hour. Okay. They were contracted workers, we know that much. My armor is breaking. I didn't expect this to be... I didn't remember this to be all combat. Oh, wow. A general shield. Reflect damage 8%. That's really nice. I'm over encumbered now. I must forever use the feather. Or figure out what to drop. We was in charge. We wers. Yeah, check this out. Okay. So... is there a path this way? No, can't do that. Some contractors work are really, really good. Yeah. I'm not even on the map anymore. What is this? So, just a reminder to people who don't know. This, the original Oblivion.esm is in here. Like, the original Oblivion data files are there. Then, above that is the REmastered plugin. And the REmastered plugin modifies the data from the original Oblivion. The original Oblivion's still in there. Above the remaster plugin are the DLCs and stuff. And then finally you have the at the very top you have a JSON layer that translates Gamebryo into Unreal Engine 5. And that's how the game operates. They didn't change a whole lot of the core game at the bottom. The core game at the bottom is basically unchanged, with the exception of whatever new data has been put into the second plugin. And so it's interesting. It is super interesting that they did not like rebuild or build a new Oblivion or make like major changes. The changes we see, like the new voice actors and the, you know, a couple new quests and stuff, those are coming from the remastered plugin. But the core game is still exactly the same. And it's the hard-coded stuff that they changed. Like how leveling works. Yeah. It's very special. Which means that some problems on the Gamebryo level may still be problems. We just don't know. Like, until a more detailed report comes out about how this works. is leveling better now. It's better than vanilla, but in my opinion, it's worse than modded. They give you 12 stat points to allocate among 3 skills, and then they call it a day. Gonna go like around this way, I think. Yeah. These small teams that remaster games do whatever they want. You say. I have no idea. I do not know anything about them. I cannot confirm nor deny what you're saying about them doing whatever they want. Yeah, the same physics screw-ups happen, that's true. The same physics screw-ups do happen. That is part of the Havoc physics implementation, which seems to be the same. Yep. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay, armor. And, yeah. These Frost Astronaut distracts it. As long as the Frost Astronaut distracts it, we should be in for a good time. See, he drained some of my health. That's how he was able to heal up. Have to be careful because, yeah, that Netherlich just keeps healing. Bastard. Hey, dead. Good. Figure out what we're doing. Back up. Good. Wait an hour. Let's go. You've seen physics stuff you never saw in original Oblivion? See, I've seen like when they turn into noodles and fly all over the place. I've seen that. Yeah. Said it's a remaster. Can't pretend too much. Yeah. The old way. That skeleton summons a second skeleton. How about another skeleton? How about a second breakfast? Okay. I have no idea what's going on here. Anyway. This is not the creation engine. This is Gamebryo. People who looked into the data files, at least, you know, if they are to be believed, told us that this is Gamebryo and not the creation engine. All right. This is the way. We found the path. Good. I'm not ready to immediately say they're using AI, but if someone reputable told me, I would probably believe it. Nearing end game. Oh, we're at end game level right now. We're level 30, right? End game items start spawning at level 25, and stat scaling for items stop at 30. So we've hit end game levels. However, it's important to understand that in terms of quests, we're nowhere near done. Yeah. Hey, even 80 hours and 54 minutes in, we're nowhere near done with the game. Yeah. Oblivion is freaking huge. And yeah, I'm not speedrunning it. I'm just like taking it at my leisurely pace. I'm enjoying what I'm playing. But I am eager to finish. But at the same time, I'm not trying to speedrun it or anything. Okay. Gotta recast some stuff. There we go. We're good. Hello, hello. We are on the ultimate heist, the final quest of the Thieves Guild. We finally reached the Alien ruins. Yep. Regular raid, not a gloom raid. Wow. Lower level 1. That's fine. Todd hasn't played a part in a Bethesda game in 15 years, you say? Yeah, as of Oblivion, Todd said in interviews he's no longer allowed to make direct changes to the game, like write code or anything. That was an interview piece of info that we learned that, yeah, Todd Howard isn't allowed to make any changes himself anymore. So, yeah. He delegates. He's an administrator. Okay, fair enough. You can tell this is a switch you're supposed to hit, but, you know, jump skill works. I hit a block. I don't know what it did. There's a dead skeleton here. Rice. Gold. This is all steel. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna rest for 8 hours. Oh, no. I said 8 hours. I want to get a well-rested buff. Let's see, is Todd still king of the chess club? Todd was in chess club during middle school, not high school. People have pulled Todd Howard's, what do you call it, yearbook for high school, and found out that he was in tons of different clubs, but none of them was the chess club. What he ended up doing is he ended up being the head of a bunch of different activities, and that's why people assume that he thinks it's natural to be, you know, the leader of all the different factions, because he was in like 4 or 5 different things all at once. Yep. Okay. That should do it. Alien Ruin Go-Go. Who's laughing now? Does he think it's normal to feed on people's blood while they sleep? As far as I know, Todd Howard, according to interviews with other former Bethesda employees, was a dude who liked running in with a two-handed axe and chopping things up. Less talking, less role-playing, more action. So if you wonder why Morrowind turned out the way it did, it was mostly due to Ken Rolston, who was more or less in charge of the project. Despite Todd Howard being, you know, the project lead, underneath him, Ken was the creative lead. Okay. That said, Ken Rolston got a fat head, and the stuff he made afterward wasn't that good. Unfortunately. Now, let's see. Is that Umbra? Yes. Yes, it is. This is Umbra. It does... If we look at the damage... If we look at the damage here... This does 29 damage based on my current blade skill versus my Blackwater blade, which does 25. Note that the Blackwater blade does the same damage as a Daedric longsword. Like, they are the same. So this does more damage than a Daedric longsword, despite being one-handed. Here we go. Okay. Well, good. Oh no. It's a zombie. I'm going to recharge my sword. Yep. And recharge Umbra. And get a new loot off the Dread Zombie. New soul obtained. Good. Mm-hmm. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Here we go. I will not comment on the length of dialogue, since I feel that it is modular. It really depends on the situation you're in. There is no absolute rule as to how long dialogue should be. It really is governed by the situation. And when people go and say that things shouldn't talk as much, or NPCs shouldn't talk as much, I shrug and go, depends on the situation. Because there are many times when I want them to talk as much. Then again, you get NPCs that will exposit their life story without being prompted. And that's irritating. So it really comes down to, good writing. Let's go. Skeleton champion. Goodbye. He's dead. I killed it with a bleed. How is it affected with bleed? There. Perfect. I hear dread zombies up there. Here we go. There must be a way. Use the air of extrication. Have to be standing in a special place. Fair enough. Let's kill these zombies first. I want them dead and out of my way. These walls look like they were meant to move. Any place you need to stand? Yeah, I have to stand somewhere to fire the arrow, and it should work. I hear zombies inside of these sections. There it is. I see the button. I see the place I'm supposed to go. Spring Heel Jack! Metal Gear. Metal Gear Mark II from Snatcher. Yes. Earn your third character already because you bought the game on Steam. After playing the game on Steam's Steam Pass. Oof. Oof. Let me see. Damn it. I'm trying to get around the corner here. I should be using the Spring Heel Jack, but I'm not. No. Metal Gear Mark II is Metal Gear Mark MK2 Snatcher. Hold on. Let me see here. Okay.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here. Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mark II.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. There you go. Oh, you said he's cute? Hold on.
I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Wait for it.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
There you go. That's you. That's you, Koopa Man. Okay, let's get going. Ah, jeez. Moving along. I'm just trying to make this jump. It keeps sticking me in this one spot. I feel like I should be able to do the stupid loop. Wait, I know what to do. It occurred. No. I know exactly what to do. Fuck this. Zoom. Okay, here we go. There's an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall and stopping me. Yeah. Okay. Alright. No! Invisible wall. They do not want me to do that. It's pretty cool, though. So... Arrow of extrication. I can see the spot I'm supposed to be standing in. It's like right there. The question is, what do I do? Because I'm quite stupid and I've forgotten. Let's loop around. What's this? Door! We have to cast our spell. It's called Open Right Meow. Here we go. Buttons! Wait, did I just get a remote something or other? Burning Touch. Yes, learn Burning Touch, thanks. What else? Dire Spring Heel Jack. Repulse Undead Tome. Neat, that was the spell. I learned 2 spells from those books. Dread Zombie! Okay, let's stop for a second, use Azura's Star to recharge my Umbra, and then kill. That's the way back to the beginning. So there were 2 sides, and I went to one of them. Got it. I see. I see. It's really funny. There are enemies inside of this block. Good to know. It still bothers the crap out of me that I can't, you know, do that. Yep. Invisible wall. Serious business. Okay. No trap. Oh, traps? Those are from a mod. When I was encountering trap chests in my playthrough, that was a mod. Yeah. Okay. Let's check. Ultimate heist. Looks like I'm meant to move. There's a place I need to stand, and then fire the arrow from behind them. Look for a way to get through them. Okay. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. Buckets are good for getting through walls. Yes. No fun allowed. Out of pure curiosity. Yeah, I've got to stand in that spot to get the arrow of extrication to work. Otherwise, you failed. If I get my Daedric bow and get the arrow of extrication, you cannot fire the quest arrow. I knew it! I knew those bastards would do this. This is open remotely. So these gates need to be opened. One of these gates need to be opened. Let's try going down and around. Fishing around. So straight ahead is where I came from. Wait a second. That other door. That other door goes to a different area. We're gonna go over there. Yep. There's an invisible wall on the side, yes. But now I'm gonna go over here. I hit that button. There. Let's check for another door on the other side. Let's see if this is symmetrical or not. I saw its statue and thought, oh no. Is that the Armos? Is it gonna come to life? Let's check the local map. Helps to have a local map. Let's go over to that Hall of Epochs. Imperial Guard Quarters. Yeah, this one's later. Gotta go. This is where I came from. The Lost Catacombs. So we're gonna turn around to the Hall of Epochs, yes. They removed TCL? Yes, they did. It's just been years since I played Oblivion. That's the real answer. Is I've forgotten basic shit. Despite this being my most played quest, I seriously haven't played in years, so I do not remember, and I haven't been looking up the answers. Oh, hello. That is a problem. Alright, Umbra. And then, Umbra, and then we go to Magic, and we need to summon an Atronach. What Atronachs do we have? We have a Dremora Lord. What about a Replete Shambles? Go Shambles. Undead, meet undead. That Shambles. Look at the AI of my Shambles. Look at this. Oh geez, zombies came out of nowhere. What the hell? We just had more enemies come out of nowhere. What the hell? Wow. Okay. Gonna block. What kind of navigation is that? We got it. Okay. Yeah, AI in shambles. There's another lich. Gotta deal with the lich. Bitchy lichy. No replete shambles for us. You can move while over encumbered. Yes, you move slowly instead of standing in place. And so I apply a buff to gain speed. Daedroth, go. Everything's a casual redesign. I'm surprised you're just finding out about this stuff now. It's all casual. Grab these Welkid stones. Always be selling Welkid. But more importantly, open the gates. What's in the casks? Fire and darkness. Sorcery. A gold amulet. That gold amulet's definitely worth it. Hell yeah. Everything's good. Thank you for the 34 months. I am still looking. Money. This area just seems to be a location to receive treasure. No, it's over here. I see it. This way? This door opens. You know what they say? You don't need pants for the victory dance. You think they'd be... Well, that's the interesting part. If you talk to NPCs, one of the rumors go, Iliad ruins. You think they'd be picked clean by now. But there's still treasure to be found. That is one of the lines that they unironically say to you, the player. I'm just assuming that adventurers die and the zombies like put their stuff in chests. That's just my assumption. Otherwise, none of this makes any sense. Put a lampshade on the problem. Yes, exactly. You got it, Smitty. Okay. Give me stuff to spell. Yes. All right. Gloom Wraith. I like how the Gloom Wraith is affected by bleeding. Daggerfall makes sense because it's so huge. Well, Daggerfall has all of these areas that were formerly used as like basements and stuff for castles. You know, like, the castles have crumbled into dust, but the basements are still there, and a lot of it's, like, hidden behind secret areas. Regular Lich. That's a downgrade. What a shame. That's a button. Orcish helmet. That's a heavy armor helmet. That is probably worse than my ebony. Let's have a look, though. So, 25... Oh, God. The armor is down to 10. That's awful. I'll keep this Orcish helmet in mind for later. You take no damage. And that, you do no damage? Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I understand how that feels. Nothing that way. Hold on. I'll try something. Nah, we're fine. Let's go. Getting out of here. The Wizardo. Potion of Sorcery. Those are nice. Mana potions. Always like mana potions. I hit a button. Let's hope that button actually, like, fixed the extrication thing. Otherwise, I'm going to be pissed. Also, completely incapable. And the boy who cried casual redesigns. Let's go. I'm playing on Master. Forcing yourself to come up with cheese strats. We opened it. The zombies are here. This is it. Skeleton hero, goodbye. The skeleton hero is here to offer you a bow. That's not a joke. You can't fire the arrow of extrication without a bow, so... Alright, we did it. Man, Lulu's telling me to look at the zombie's crotch. You know, come to think of it, I am absolutely a pervert, but I have never thought to look at the crotch of a zombie because dead things are not attractive to me, it turns out. What a shame. What a shame. I mean, other things are, you know, but, no. Okay. Let's, see here. All right. We get our bow ready. What did you join in on? Someone, someone wanted me to look at the, zombies for pants. Yep. Yeah. This is it. This is the spot. I only get one try. That's it. I have to fire the arrow of extrication. Guess what? I can save scum. LOL. Game over. That's why we reloading there, yeah. Right. Now then, let's try that again. Yeah, I only get one try. The good thing that I, can, you know... There we go. I've used the arrow of extrication to activate the door. From now on, I need to muffle my footsteps. Or, there will be guards. Oh no! Look at these statues! They're... Oh no! They're like Armos from The Legend of Zelda. Have you considered testing with iron arrows? Okay, here we go. The alien guardians are here. Look at this. Oh no. Oh no. They lost their helmet. This is the best remaster ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted it. This jank is beyond what I expected from Oblivion. Okay? This is, yeah. There we go. When they try to attack, they lose their helmet. Like, for the duration of the attack. Yep. Okay, time to kill. They are defeated. My blade skill has increased. There we go. We did it. Mission accomplished. I am at a loss for words. The weapon crumbles into dust in your hands. Incredible. But don't worry, because they're still ragdolls. Oh, wow. That is fine. Yes. This is awful. Okay. We have to switch our set to the shrouded armor, so it could be extra sneaky. And then we need to make sure our ring of sneak is on, our amulet of amulets is on. This is fine. Save the game. We're still over in. Fuck. What can we do to not be over encumbered? The answer is wear Daedric. Fuck. Okay. Get out, Mithril Cuirass. You're not need. You don't belong in this world. Brax Claymore. You're still over encumbered. Most of this stuff we don't need. We don't need the claymores. Yeah. This is fine. We are okay. We're gonna sneak now. We're gonna do extra sneaky. Said Expedition 33 should get the Game of the Year, but Oblivion will get it. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. People sleeping here. Horrifying.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy.
Damn rats. Always skirting around the shadows, making him jumpy. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Look at these guys. I'm pretty impressed. Okay. We gotta get out of here. Go reload. Oh. Okay. So, exactly. Male stripper guards. That's what it looks like. Absolutely delightful. Okay, we have to cast open right meow on the door. Open right meow. We got it. Okay. I want to loot all this stuff, but it's not practical. Okay. Snick. Sneaking Crace. To the Elder Scrolls Library. Is it really fair to give a Game of the Year to a remaster? No, but they do it anyway.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
Ah, starting to see things, I am. Yes, I am. Sam, I am. He's picking up paper. He's stopping to pick up paper. Meaning if you dropped paper, he would... Yeah. That's pretty cool. Elder Scrolls Library! This is it. Here we go. How many times was Last of Us given Game of the Year? I've never... There's the Moth Priest. I'm going to go talk to the Moth Priest. I'm going to quick save, and I'm going to go talk to the Moth Priest. That is it. Here we go. Get ready. DLC got nominated because of Elden Ring? Yes. The Moth Priests are on to me. I have to get out of here. My way back is closed. My only way is forward. That never happened. That never happened. Astrobot. Yeah. Sit in the reading chair. I've seated myself in the reading chair, and I have to wait for them to bring me the Elder Scroll. As long as I do not speak to them, the priests are assuming I am a Savilla Cameron. Yes, what happened? I talked to the priest. I saved it, then I talked to the priest, because I'm a crazy person? Yeah. Okay. I am Celia Cameron, thank you.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll. Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
That's me. Okay. This is indeed an Elder Scroll. Elder Scroll mentioned. I have the Elder Scroll. This is the treasure of the century. My name will be known across Tamriel for the theft. That's terrible. I won't be able to walk. Yeah, no, my name won't be known. No. Can you translate the scroll? No, because they retconned that. In Elder Scrolls 1, you could, this one lady needed to translate an Elder Scroll. That is no longer a thing. It is now mystical. All right, the way back is blocked. I have to go upstairs to find a way out. Even though blind, these monks will not be easy to sneak past. Good. Good. How didn't you get blinded reading? The uninitiated trying to read an Elder Scroll does nothing. They can't comprehend it, doesn't blind you either. It's the people who can comprehend it that they make a, it is an exchange. They lose their sight in exchange for the visions that the Elder Scroll gives them. I'm looking for good stuff. Jewelry box. Emerald rings. Gold ring. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Gods in worship. No, you don't, sir. That moth priest is about to... history. Cool. These books are worth taking. Big ones. The beefy ones. Darkest Darknesses as well. I did not need that yarn. I don't know why I picked that yarn up. Oh well. Yarn 'em go! Is Dragonborn immune to it? In theory, if you read more, more Elder Scrolls, more than 3, it might screw with you, but, you know. You only read the 3 Elder Scrolls, and you do it with the aid of the moths. But the moths don't give their help to just anybody, so it's mystical. Why 3? Because 3. Fuck. Hello. Hurrah! That guy's after me. Any relation to Mankar? Yes. Wait. Open. Hello, guys. Bye. Gotta get out of here. Wait, Battle Mage's Quarters? Hooray! You stopped caring about Elder Scrolls lore because of how they changed it? I still like Elder Scrolls lore, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I treat each game as its own bubble universe. In other words, your experience in Morrowind is not the same as Oblivion. And, you know, like, the past is different each time. Each game is a bubble universe and not the same universe. Because otherwise, the retcons suck. They just didn't pay for level 100 locks in here? Yep. Oh, the Empire didn't. Yeah. Anyway, I have escaped from the Imperial Palace by jumping on the chimney chute. I hope the Royal Battle Mage won't mind me misusing his ash flu. I can only hope that my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if this is what the Gray Fox said I need the boots of Spring Heel Jack for. Yeah, we're gonna make a save here. And I'm gonna die. Wait a second. Did I? The boots of Spring Heel Jack did not break. Yeah. Because they gave me a new perk that wasn't in vanilla. Specifically, acrobatics. You take much less damage from falling. Right there. Yes. The scripting broke. Yep. We're gonna see what happens. I saved before we dropped. So I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. How do we get out of here the old way? I don't think so. Imperial Palace sewers. This is the way. This way. Good. It's not hard-coded to kill you. Yeah, I was confused about that too. Let's get out of here. I would have thought, by the way, I jumped on the water because if you jump in the water, you see this? That's in the water. But acrobatics lets you jump on water. Yep. Acrobatics is honestly great. One streamer bugged it by avoiding the puddle. Interesting. Okay. Beneath the Bloodworks. That's the way. Whoops. I screwed that up. This way. Gotta keep going. We're getting out of here. Hey, zombie. I'm not talking to you. Okay, let's have a look at our Azura's Star real quick. Greater Soul? Oh, no. Let's spend that Greater Soul right now. Yeah, let's spend the Greater Soul on recharging Umbra. And then on Dread Zombie. Dread Zombies are like guaranteed big souls. So you look at that, and now... Oh, it's still greater? Fuck. I thought they were grand souls. Well, guess I was wrong. What a shame. No grand souls for us. Let's get at. Oh, whoa. There's a little bit of bug there. All right, the market sewers are where we need to go next. What, this way? Gotta be that way. Fuck. How do we do this? How do we do this? I need to cast Feather. Why doesn't Zombie Soul require a Black Soul Gem? Because the Black Souls turn white when they become zombies. If that sounds stupid, that's because that's just the kind of mechanics that that they decided to introduce in this particular game. I don't appreciate it, really. Oh, geez, my armor broke. That's sad. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and move on. My chest piece is busted. Gotta get out of here. That's the southeast tunnel. Southeast tunnel? Need to go around. This way? Yeah, this way. The southeast tunnel leads to more sewers, which is fine. But at the same time, not what I'm looking for. This way. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's that way. Why do zombies have souls at all? Yes. Why do zombies have souls at all? Exactly. You went to nap? Yes. Honestly, if you go to sleep and then wake up and I'm still streaming, that just means you haven't slept enough. Do yourself a favor and go back to sleep. Treat yourself to another big nap. Okay. The old way. Beneath the Bloodworks. There are enemies that way. They just got aggroed. Oh no. This loops back around to where we were. This is genuinely awful. Well, beneath the Bloodworks is where we need to go. No question about it. Okay. We are at 9 hours and 14 minutes for the stream. I need to finish this quest line tonight. Or sorry, it's not night anymore. But I need to finish it in this stream, okay? I admit to being lost. I admit to being lost now. I just want to get to the market sewers. That's the southeast tunnel may get me. Let's go look. Let's go look. Just in case. No way. Oh, Arboretum. This will work. It's not the way the game wants us to go, but fuck that. This'll work. I believe. I believe we're in the right area. Mud crabs are after me, but I am faster and stronger than the mud crabs. Crap. Some guy just spawned and tried to hit me. Hello, vampire warriors. Goodbye. The vampies are here. Vampire sorcerer. Sucks to be you, sir. You are dead. My apparel is broken. What a shame. Okay. A vampy warrior. Here's the deal. Stop being vampy stampy. I'm gonna really quick cast a couple more armor spells. Defend. Yep. And then guard. And then protect. Now I'm gonna see how much damage they do. Look at my health. Look at my health. Watch this. That is hilarious. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Yep. More apparel breaking.
I'm going to bleed you slow.
I'm gonna bleed you slow. Give me all your loot. Thank you. Soul gems. Okay. Have a look. Straight ahead to the market sewers. That's the door to the market sewers. It's locked. I have to cast open right meow. There it is. Bam. Make sure to check your diseases. Yeah, I know I have the vampy disease. I always do. So, if we go over here. What difficulty I'm playing on? Adept. But, yeah. I think they added to clairvoyance. Yes. Yes, they did. Haha. Let me see here. Thinking what we're gonna do. Inventory. Those ebony gauntlets. I see. Need to repair. If I'm not in combat, please don't be in combat. Enemies nearby. Fuck. That way. What's the point of clairvoyance when you have map markers? Clairvoyance will guide you to the map marker, even if the path to the map marker isn't clear. It'll guide you through the environment using the nav mesh that the NPCs have. The same tech that guides the NPC to attack you will guide the ball of light from one section to another. Best defense basement. We're going to the best defense. Did a good job with creating the dungeons. Long, labyrinthine, complex, hand design, no auto-generate. Yes. A lot of people say, well, Oblivion's dungeons are very samey. They all look the same. They're all boring. I'm like, bitch, I love dungeon crawling. I want more Oblivion dungeons. Hello.
I think you should leave.
Sorry. How do I get out? I think you should leave. Goodbye. Okay. I love the subway tunnels in Fallout 3.
For the love of Azura, can't...
Sorry. You wish Starfield had random dungeons? Unfortunately, Starfield has too much space. That's the real problem.
Stop! You violated the law.
Bye.
Then pay with your...
Pay with your... Wait. I saw a guard T-posing for a second. I get out of here. Yep. Starfield had too much empty space? Yes. Procedurally generating landmass is not the problem with Starfield. It's that Starfield didn't have a core gameplay loop to capitalize on procedurally generating that landmass. That's the real like, go check out No Man's Sky, and you can advance your character in about 7 different ways by exploring. Because that's what No Man's Sky is about, is exploration. I enjoyed the dungeon crawling in Starfield. I did, until I ran out. That is the unfortunate covenant we have with content. Is it's great until it's gone. Yep.
Making me jumpy.
All this skirting around the shadows making you jumpy! You there. I need to practice. I need to use these guys as target practice. Flash Bolt is good, but I want Heat Blast. Heat Blast is number 3. Yes. Let's do it. I'm trying to raise destruction. Nyag. You're all dead now. Give me your Daedric Warhammer. All those mithril items. Okay. Man, I like the customizable ship in Starfield. It's really fun. Can't sleep with enemies nearby. Oh, shit! I was like, there's no enemies nearby. Mud crab pops up. Let's get in this Ayleid ruin. Here we go. Acrobatics, yeah. Okay, we're gonna chill out here. There's bandits deeper in the ruins, but we're gonna ignore that. I have no idea. Okay. Well. It says there are enemies nearby, but I don't see any enemies. I think this is a lie. A dirty lie. A lie to convince Imperial guards. Oh, never mind. I see one. There's a bandit.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Worm, eh? Worm! I'm a wormkin now. Okay. We good? Cannot wait while there are enemies nearby. I don't see any enemies. Is this all a lie? Stuck in combat? Yes. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quick save, quick load. Quick load. Are we still in combat? And if so, with who? Okay, we're in it says enemies are nearby. There's no indicator as to who they are or where they are. Mm-hmm. From MMOs to single-player games, nobody seems to be able to reliably unflag combat. That reminds me of a certain experience I had. Final Fantasy XIV has a right-click on the target dummy and reset enmity option. Detect Life wouldn't have the range. Pretty sure. Even if I were to go down and hit Detect Life. Like major life detection, right? Doge. The Doge reacted. But that's it. We're just stuck in combat with the people in the Imperial City. That's what's going on. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna go back into the Alien Ruin, I guess. This is absolutely ridiculous. Just give me some Daedra up here. Gonna slow down for a second. It's all getting floaty now. Did you just not sleep? Yes. We've been streaming for 9 hours. I'm gonna finish the Thieves Guild, damn it. I have the Elder Scroll, it's just that the Imperials are chasing me forever. That's a problem. Yep, running faster than the horse, you bet. Alien Ruin time. Frost Astronauts. Crazy. I had no idea we'd be fighting the Frost Astronauts. Well, that's one down. Spider Daedra got me. Spider Daedra got me. That's it. I had no idea this would be the death of me. This is how it ends. Drink a meow. And an uwu. Let's do it. We got it. Okay. Managed to harvest what we needed from all the Atronachs. Let's get out of here. No, I think we're just permanently stuck in combat. And that's it. Sorry, there are enemies nearby forever. Forever. Yep, enemies nearby. Never, yeah, is it gonna say, never trust anyone, especially yourself. Yep, I gotta close and relaunch the game, correct. We'll try something simple, like main menuing it. That is an awesome splash screen. It's reminiscent of Kavach. Went mad after reading the scroll, so it's lore accurate. Everyone's out to get me. There are enemies everywhere. Yeah. Still in combat. Enemies are still nearby. Yep. I'm gonna stop. Enemies, your conscience. Yes. Okay, we're gonna duck here, quick save, then we're gonna close the game completely. We're exiting the program. Yes. As you can see, an exception access violation occurred. An access violation in before save direct. Thankfully, I can reload. There are opportunities to reload. It's not as bad as it could be. Yes. Indeed. That's Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV. This character, yeah. We will try this one, after which we have to reload way earlier. Back in the old way. Nope, we're in combat. I can hear it. Permanent combat flag. Yep. Sorry, there are enemies nearby. We cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Yep. Yep, they bring this to GOG so that it can break there too. Don Treyer breaking your decade-long Final Fantasy XIV addiction was needed. I will be back as soon as the Baja content drops. I am obsessed, obviously. Yep, we gotta reload an earlier save now. Beneath the Bloodwork should work. Guma? I'm almost, this coffee cup's almost empty. Okay. Enemies are nearby. Shit. I understand now. It wasn't any of these guys. It wasn't any of these guys. It was the further on. Old way. Think it's the palace guard. Yeah, enemies nearby. That's what it is. Door. We gotta reload to when we got the Elder Scroll. And not enter combat. It's all gonna be combat forever. This is something else. Okay. Let me check something real quick. I see. Yeah, I'm hitting a point where I'm gonna have to leave soon. If you enter combat and then get out of it again. Still in combat. Slaughterfish. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What actually has to happen is we gotta reload the Elder Scroll library, where we have yet to enter combat. If it's still in combat, I'm gonna freak out. Hold on. Wait for it. No combat. We have the Elder Scroll, no combat. Well, everyone, this was a lot of fun, but we will not be finishing the Thieves Guild today, because I do not have time to exit the entire sewers. I have places to go and things to do. And when I get home, I'm going to go take a nap. So, thank you all for watching, everybody. I will be doing other nonsense later. Lots and lots of nonsense. But for now, I have to go outside and touch grass. And then when I get home, I'm going to sleep. So, I will see y'all later. Bye, everybody.